Good morning. Good evening. Hello. It's been quite a bit, actually. It's almost been a week. It's been 5 days, and that's basically a week for us here. Hello. Hi. Good morning. Good evening. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. It's been a work week since I've seen you. I hope that the new year's been treating you well. I'm sorry. I had to go lay down. Nuclear fallouts last at least 1 week. So typically no. Usually the nuking the stream means that I don't stream for 24 hours. And it's funny, I almost streamed that day, but then I got tired. So I went to bed. And then the next day I was like, yeah, I'll stream. But then I can't remember what happened that day. But then one of those days, I just didn't sleep for 36 hours. I don't quite know what happened. But I had like a full-on, like, just, it was not happening. Like, my brain was not like, it was just like, no, you can't sleep. No, full-on. And it came out of nowhere. And I was like, okay, well then I guess I'm laying in bed trying to sleep. And it just didn't happen. So eventually, I ended up crashing for like the entire day after that. But it wasn't like a sustained sleep. It was like interrupted and like constantly like, you know, waking up and then just sort of like, it wasn't good. It wasn't a good sustained like long-term sleep. I did not look at a lot of Vox that day. I didn't. Maybe I should have. Maybe it would have helped. I just picked an ASM artist and I just watched their entire fucking catalog until I like finally crashed, and that eventually worked. So props to that. Props to them. But yeah. Anyway, we're getting back to it. We're getting back into streaming. It's a new year. Let's go. Who'd you pick? I need to remember his name. He does these really funny, like, fake British accent. And I've told you guys before, but for some reason with ASMR, I really like fake accents. For some reason, that really does a lot for me, like, sleepy-wise. I'm just like, teehee. I don't know. Something about the voice acting. Basil ASMR. I really like Basil ASMR because they are, like... They typically do really funny ones. They are kind of leaning into do more sincere role plays now, but they have like a whole bunch of them that are like funny, sarcastic in a way, or like sort of playfully like biting. I enjoy them. Like, and I don't mean the biting like literal biting. I mean like the writing is good. Like the writing is good. Which Vox said to you before? Flat screen or CRT? Ooh, that's difficult. I want to say flat screen, because that's usually what it is. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you, Yuki Lamia. Thank you. Anyway, let's get into things. Come on, guys. You don't want to hear Yume Joshi stuff. You want attention right now. And then I'll pepper in the Yume Joshi stuff. You know, just to annoy you. Congratulations, Robin the Bobbin. Most special person of the stream. You get nothing. But you do know that I adore you. Which is, you know, a lot in comparison to what other people get, I suppose. But also, if a Fluxy is out there, I have a special surprise for you that I'm just going to show you right now, because you might not be here at the end of the stream where you're going to see it. Unless a Fluxy has already dipped out. But on our ending soon screen, look what I put. Now, when we end the stream, we know the people who have nuked the stream. And there's only 2 of them. Yay! Congratulations, Nemo and Fluxy. So yeah, I don't know. Part of me kind of wants to get you like a portrait. I would like to actually make like a wall of fame. But that does require like some effort. Also, thank you for the follow. I'm thinking about that though. That would require me to like, you know, you'd have to tell me. I don't know if I'd draw it or if I'd just let you like submit an image and then I put it up on the wall. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we make Bunky Sonas. Well, I'm fine with you having your own Sona because it's funny because, you know, if other VTubers nuke the stream, I'd like to have like their VTuber Sona on the screen. So like, I would like a portrait of Nemo and a portrait of a Fluxy and just to have that on the screen to laugh about it. But yeah, now we will never forget that tragic moment when a Fluxy nuked the stream in 2026, and then we had 5 days of no streams. First Food Buddy update of the year. KFC have added something called the Works Burger Wrap. I tried both and I prefer what's on it? But okay, when they say works, is it just everything? Also, hello, hi. Hi everybody, hi. It's my first time looking at some of you, hi. Guess I gotta make an OC now. Yeah, I just slowly make everybody a VTuber. That's the plan. That's the plan. VTuber the world. To an extent. But yes, hello, hi. How am I now? I have slept. I've slept, which is great. I've eaten food. I've had quite a bit of chocolate milk and regular milk because I found out that milk is apparently really good for hydration. Because I had just had like a day where like I was sleeping, and because I hadn't slept in like 30 something hours, I was also kind of a mess. I was like, because when you haven't slept in that long, you kind of cry over nothing because you're really tired. Do you guys, you understand? Like, has anybody had that where you just haven't slept in so long that you're just like, oh my God, like you get like this severe, sudden, intense sleep deprivation, depression that's just because you haven't slept? No? Okay, well then I don't know what to tell you. It was basically like, I just want to fucking sleep. So I was pretty dehydrated some of those days. That's called severe fatigue. Well, apparently I had severe fatigue. So honestly, I think the stream nuke came at a good time. And then I just sort of ran with it. Maybe it would have been better a couple of days later because that's when I just couldn't sleep. But you got in early. If anything, a Fluxy saved me from a full mental breakdown. So everyone who's been bullying a Fluxy for nuking the stream, a Fluxy technically saved a lot of mental hassle because I was not streaming and therefore able to just to just focus on myself. YC, thank you for the 5. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Very kind of you. Thank you. That's very sweet. We could have had a Skyrim arc. No, I was not in the mood for like streaming at all. I was in bed. I was just laying in bed. Today I finally had like energy. Also, YC, congratulations on the purple gift sub box next to your name. Look, it's the purple one with like the yellow orange ribbon. Nice job, YC. And Snorksel, thank you for 29 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. Also, I should thank everybody before I forget. Thank you. Thank you, Snorksel. Thank you, YC. Thank you very much, Gray, for 28 months. People to a Fluxy. I lived, but I sure did. Thank you to a Fluxy's good timing. I got that rest when I needed it. Thank you very much. Stream nukes are always timely. And Peto, thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you for using your Prime. I appreciate it. You could have used that on anybody, but you used it on me. And that means that's very special because, you know, that's the first one of 2026 and you picked me. Teehee. Thank you. Enjoy. Thank you very much. And thank you, Clamsco, for 47 months. Yes, you've almost been subbed for 4 years. You're 1 month off. That's basically 4 years. Clams. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. And also thank you to Oil Tycoon for 32 months. Number 32 Oshi months. Yes. Which I thought was funny when it was just like, calling her your number 2 Oshi. Just tell her you hate her. I don't think that's that mean. I mean, that's still like up there, you know? It's not like, sup bitch, you're my second least favorite streamer. Here's some money. I think that would be different. I think that would maybe, that would be different. You are the only person who have pronounced peto. Is that, did I say it right? Did I say it wrong that time? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I get it right and then sometimes I don't. Please forgive me. Please. I'm just throwing things at the wall and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Fluxy, thank you for the 100 caps. And once again, I hope that you didn't actually beat yourself up. Genuinely, I do appreciate the rest and also the fact that you have been around enough to have gotten the points to do a nuke. And now, you're my least favorite person whose stream I've nuked. How many other people whose streams have you nuked? Why is the nuke stream at 2.2 million instead of 2 million now? So, actually, it was always going to be that much, but let me thank some people first, and then I will explain. Plip Plop, thank you for 6 months. Thank you for half a year. Thank you so much. I appreciate all the support. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Robin, beautiful Robin, thank you for 55 months. Thank you, and thank you for missing me. I missed you guys too. Genuinely, I would like open up the Discord and look at people like spamming the I miss Vivi, and it did cheer me up. It did cheer me up a lot, so thank you very much. I wasn't really in the mood for like tweeting or anything because like I was just fucking brain dead. There were times where I was like, fuck, I just want to like sad depression post on Twitter being like, I can't fucking sleep and I want to fucking die because I can't sleep. Why can't I sleep? Why am I not asleep right now? But surprisingly, I held back. I was like, you know what? Maybe that's not one of the best tweets to do for the new year. Maybe let's hold on to that. Maybe we could use that in February, you know? Cube, I had a dream about you! Hi, Cube, hi! How you doing? Hi, Cube, I see you. I had a dream about you. I had a dream that I got a job and... no, I didn't get a job. I was offered like a retail job. And I was like, I don't want to work at this job. And then Cube was just kind of there like, yeah, Vivi, I don't think that you should work in this retail job either. I prefer we should stream. And I'm like, yeah, we should stream. It was funny. I should have written it down. I just remember that part. But I was like, yay, Cube. Cube in my dreams, supporting my dreams. I appreciate him. Dreamcube has nothing but good ideas. Absolutely. Wolf Cypher, thank you for 16 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, and I hope you're doing well. Hope it's been a good new year so far. And did I miss any of the last couple of days? Nope. We're good. Hello. Hi. And also Asaban, thank you for an entire year. Thank you. Have a good night's sleep. Thank you for swinging by before you go to bed. I appreciate it, Asaban. Thank you. So, for those of you who are curious, the last stream we had, the first stream of 2026, which by the way, was not recorded by Twitch Tracker, which annoyed me because it was a good stream. I was like, damn it. For some reason, Twitch Tracker just straight up did not record like any like Australian or New Zealand streams that day. Like, I checked. It didn't record Marco's first stream of the year. It didn't record Yozo's first stream of the year. I even checked my friend Weishi streamed. Didn't record his stream of the year. So, like, Twitch Tracker just totally, like, dropped the ball. Stream Charts is still on top, but for some reason, Twitch Tracker didn't. So that annoyed the fuck out of me. Twitch Tracker also got nuked for some reason. That's super weird. But the stream that we had, you may notice that it's not up anymore. That's because small oopsie was made and some private information was on there. Teehee. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. Little bit of doxing as a treat, you know. Just to start the year. Don't worry, Fluxy, it's fine. It's so fine. It's okay. Don't worry. Clockwork, thank you for the 200 caps. Thank you. I had to pause my sub for a few. Oh, that's okay. Don't you worry about it. You're my least favorite VTuber who I've watched a Fluxy nuke their stream, and also the most favorite. Funny how that works. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Clocky. Thank you. Rocklan, thank you for the 100 caps. I dreamt last night that I was hanging out with a VTuber and I was doing a perfect Leonard Nimoy impression. Did it turn into a sex stream? Woke up and tried, but I couldn't do the voice. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I would be disappointed too. I really would be, because like Leonard Nimoy has a beautiful voice. Beautiful, deep, rich voice. Rest in peace. I remember when he passed away and I wanted to sit down at work just to like I just wanted to sit down for like a minute. It was like 8 something in the morning when I found out. And then my boss was like, get up, you didn't know him. Fucking hated that bitch. Fucking hated that bitch. Anyway. So, I don't know what did that happen? Actually, don't tell me. Since by giving... Aw, thank you, Chester, for the rocks. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So, first stream of the year was a good stream. And thank you very much, VOD team, who edited out the oopsie and we uploaded it. So it's on YouTube. Yay. But it was also the second stream to ever be nuked. So for those of you who are like, what does that mean? If you open up your Twitch redeems on the Vivi channel, you will see that the most expensive one is called Nuke Stream. And if you click it, it says get nuked Vivi, and then you have to redeem it for fucking millions of points. So the first time that it was available, it was 1,000,000 points, because 1,000,000 was a big number, and like VTubers back in 2020 and 2021 had funny redeems for like 1,000,000 points, right? And typically there was like an end stream redeem, and it was like really expensive. So I made my nuke stream because, you know, I'm the radioactive VTuber and I thought it would be funny. And we also have a very short, silly little video that's just going, meh, and then it's a bomb going off. So, you know, I thought that would be funny to do at the end. Thank you to Swivel for making that back in 2020 or 2021. That got redeemed, I want to say, in like 2022 or 2023 for the very first time in a stream where there was a lot of gamba. There was a lot of predictions. And that was, I edited the VOD to end right at these. Beautiful. Good job. Good job. And that was done by my friend Nemo, who had won the points by gambling well. And that was when we were playing a game called 50/50, which, fun fact, is by the dev who makes the I Commissioned Some Bees, I Commissioned Some Cats hidden games. So that's also a funny game that he made. August 21st, 2023. Yes, that was the very first nuke that we ever had. So, when that nuke went off, I raised the price because other people were getting close to 1,000,000 as well. And I was like, fuck it, make it the same price, but add half to it. So, we made it 1.5 million points. And that has not been reached until the start of this year by a Fluxy. For 1.5 million points. Why not double it? Because doubling seems a bit mean. Doubling to me feels a bit mean. So instead, I raise it by half of its current price. So, the price now for the nuke has gone up from 1.5 million to 2.25 million. So at this rate, it'll probably take another 2 years. Yeah, 50% is already a big increase, particularly because it takes a long time to get 1,000,000 points. So the reason why I am happy it happened is, one, I got to have a nice big rest, and two, it means that the next nuke is a long way away. It means that I don't really have to worry about that unless we have some crazy gambers, which we might. But I've also been thinking it would be good to have some redeems that you guys would actually like to waste your points on, so you stop trying to, you know, stop me from streaming and stop me from earning money. That would be nice. It would be good if that could happen. Because I don't know about you guys, but technically I have not worked for a week. Yeah, maybe. Should have capitalized on the past gambling streams. With my luck, I'd actually have less points. Probably. If only tits. I didn't. Okay, so I feel like I'm kind of like a no fun allowed kind of gal, because I do get like the appeal of haha, you're throwing stuff at like the streamer, because I had that. I had like, because it was called, for those of you who don't know, it was called Tits, which was the Twitch integrated throwing system, which is like you'd either redeem points or it would cost money like subs or like bits or something, and it would throw things. I don't mind that so much. But for some reason, I don't like it when it's redeemed, because, like, for some reason, people always redeem it at the silliest time, and, like, it breaks the tension, or it ruins a moment, and then I'm like, stop throwing stuff. Like, if you are a very comedy-centric sort of, like, streamer, then, yeah, it's funny and it's good. But, like, if you're not, then sometimes it can just be, it's kind of like TTS. Yeah, so, Canon, I've realized something about me is that I don't love disruption. I don't love disruption. I like it, but not as a redeem. So how do you use it? Money. Absolutely shameless. I always had it set to bits. So if you wanted to throw shit, you had to pay money. Which is the same deal. The same deal with PTS. Like, I've always made it cost money. Because I am a no fun allowed kind of person. If you want to disrupt things, you gotta give me $1. I'm sorry. You just told me it wasn't my fault. You can't blame me for not working. Just enjoy the rest. Yay! Sphinx, thank you for the 100 caps. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Capitalist. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, welcome to Sellout New Vegas. Then the pressure's on to actually be funny with it. Exactly, because then it costs money. Exactly. I'd say I'm totally shameless about it, but... Okay. that fucking nya. Oh my god. The time I found that genuinely funny was that time False got racked on for an hour one New Year's stream. That's funny. That is funny. I do like when people's 3D models get totally fucked by like throwing stuff. Like, if somebody has, like, a 3D model and they just get, like, yeeted across the fucking stream, I will admit that I giggle at that. I will have a giggle at that. But my streamer... my viewer brain is like, if you're playing an emotional game, turn it off. I don't want, like, you know, the big Soma reveal to have you being chucked across the fucking stream. Like... or, like... Jason! And then... I don't know, that sounds hilarious. It has to cost money. But yes, the you're a loser thing that happened in Still Wakes the Deep. I was so mad at Donut Bro when that... Lizard. Thank you, Sphinx. Thank you. He's kind of like a bunkmate. I kind of like him. He's cute. Like, it was funny. That was I think it was $10. I think it was $10 for Donut Bro to do that. Which, I know some of you might be like, is it really worth ruining a moment for $10? 10 is a lot of bucks, guys, okay? That's like a small chunk of rent, okay? Like, it adds up. It does add up. So, like, I will allow a good moment to be ruined for $10, but I will not allow it to be ruined for free or $1. Okay? It's gotta be at least 10. Ah, man. Good memories. Oh, yes, also, sometimes you can save things. Like, when we did the Edith Finch game, and the fucking spoilers for Edith Finch. Okay, you've got 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. When there's a whole fucking, the dead baby thing, and it's super depressing, and, like, it's just like, oh my god, like, a baby died and we're talking about it. Fucking having the redeem that somebody did where it's like, practice other right now, and I was like, you piece of shit. But it was funny. It broke the tension. It saved the stream, because I was like, oh my god, how do I come back from this? How? Like, how do I keep streaming? Other, you piece of shit. Anyway, spoilers over. I need to find the VOD for that. I'm not sure if the VOD got saved. I don't know if that was before Robin's time or Dragonator's time. I don't know if I have it saved. I don't think that I do. Bye, Capybara! Don't work too hard, okay? Wow. I am surprised by what VODs have been found. Genuinely, and this is something that I also want to say, I am incredibly grateful. Because, like, I've had a couple of days sort of, like, lay in bed and, you know, feel exhausted and sick. And it made me realize, like, I'm really, 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 really fucking lucky. Like, the fact that you guys do want to back up the VODs, and that there have been people for years that are like, oh yeah, I love Vivi streams, so, like, I saved them. so I can look at them later is nuts to me. Like, and when I take like a VOD down, I always expect nobody to notice. Like, if I've like, cause like I removed the VOD from like the 1st of January. I'm like, you know, who watches the VODs? Apparently a lot of people, because there were a lot of like little comments and messages being like, where's the VOD? I was gonna watch that. Where is it? Vivi, where is it? Where is it? I'm still a bit peeved for you. Well, we're chill here. We've got stuff going on. We were all busy the last 4 years. Come on, guys. Come on. What were you doing the last 4 years? We need to give Rexus excuses. I was feeling kind of lazy and I had like a little bit of a headache. What about you? Were you guys also having a bit of a headache? What were you up to? Hi, Dada. Hello. Hi. Yeah, sure. I went to see, Ben Paul was busy. At sea. Did I ever play more of the Male Maid VN? I have not following. I did not. I did get the full version, which I think everybody did. I think it was a free update. But I haven't finished that yet. No. Having a melty. Very brave of you to admit that. 4 years. A 4-year melty. Wow. I was getting divorced. 4-year divorce. That's crazy. That's wild. Anyway, in my defense, I didn't want to learn how to upload YouTube shit. Me too. Samesies. Hey, twins. Okay. Why does Discord crunch the fucking quality? I don't know. Discord kind of sucks. It does that sometimes. But hey, you're doing stuff. I don't know where I'd recommend uploading it. I don't know if there's like somewhere better that doesn't fuck up the quality. I haven't like really worried about like uploading art for a while now. You have an ASMR channel. What do you mean you don't want to learn how to upload shit? That was like a billion years ago, Rexes. Which reminds me. So, every year on the 1st, I do my little thank you for 7 years post. And I've tried to do that every year. I think I failed to do it in 2023 or 2024. It was one of those. One of those years I forgot to do it. It's been 7 years since I started my ASMR channel, yes. And for the first time, when I got mean comments, I managed to delete them, and I can't even remember what they said. I can't even because I didn't do what I did in previous years where I screenshotted it and cried about it to friends to be like, "Weh, people were mean." I just went, "Oops, somebody's being a jerk." Deleted, hide from channel, block user, done. Fucking growth, guys, I did it. Somehow, it took 7 years. It took 7 years, but I've stopped giving a shit. No one can hurt me anymore. And trust me, one of them was trying, and I was like, that's funny. You spent a long time typing that paragraph. Deleted. Bye-bye. So yeah, I'm happy. I'm very happy. I feel like the fact that it took 7 years, which is funny because I have friends who, from the get-go, would never let that kind of shit bother them. You know, really strong, would just be like, yeah, that's funny. That's funny that somebody's out there. And because it's typically like, oh man, you're never gonna upload again or something like that. By the way, I don't think, oh, you remembered your password is a mean comment, just so you know. I think that's funny. I think that's people trying to make a joke. Like people being like, oh shit, you remembered your password. That's a joke. It's an overused joke, but I don't see that as being mean. But I'm happy to have that kind of growth because that is something that I have wanted to be better at, you know? I have wanted to, as you guys taught me, not get one-guyed. I still remember when you guys had to explain what one-guying was, and I was like, what does one-guy mean? I'm really happy to be entering 2026 with this kind of energy, to be like, yeah, I do what I want. Next we encourage Vivi to get back on the horse. Yes. Well, if, like, listen, that is the one guy redeem. You're allowed to one guy the stream if you get that many points. And then you get to be on the beautiful Wall of Fame, which I really do want to jazz this up. I want to have like portraits, I think. I want to have something neat there to really make it worthwhile, you know? To be like, you ended the stream, you are part of the stream forever. That kind of thing. Anyway, I don't want to have a hydrate redeem right now, but I will allow you guys to remind me at least a little bit because I have been kind of bad about hydrating the last 3 days. So I'm going to take a sip now. I don't know. I don't know how often is when you should be like having a drink of water. Is like every 10 minutes or 5 minutes or 20 minutes? I don't fucking know. But like, if you think that I'm getting crusty, let me know. Make sure it's water. It's Gamer Sup. Gamer Sup has electrolytes and shit in it. Remember to drink, especially in the heat. Yes! So guys, fun fact. I'm fine with not making the wall yet. I made you speechless with my gift. That's achievement enough. Yes. So... What was I gonna say? Damn it. Fuck, it just fell out of my brain. Heatwave! Heatwave. Yeah, so currently where I and Marco and Jets are living is going through a bit of a heat wave. We live around Adelaide, South Australia. So let me just check Adelaide weather. Show me the deets. All right, so today it is fucking it is 9 p.m. and right now it's still 30 degrees. It is still 30 degrees, which is 86 Fahrenheit. Wait, how many of you are Fahrenheit? God damn it, Vivi, do I have to edit this? No, that's not a dox. That's not. How many of you are Celsius and how many of you are Fahrenheit? Like, how many of you do I have to do the silly Fahrenheit number for? Me. Okay, F's and C's in chat. Who are you? What are you? I'm F. Celsius, C, freedom units, F, C, F. You know what? I'm gonna do a poll. I'm doing a poll. Do you use Celsius or Fahrenheit? Question mark. I don't know how to spell Fahrenheit very well. Meat! Hi, Meat! Hey, Meat Raiders, do you use Celsius or do you use freedom units? I'm doing a poll. I'm doing a poll right now. I don't know how to spell Fahrenheit. There's like H's in there and shit. Is anybody good at spelling? Celsius, Fahrenheit. 1 second. We're doing a poll. You got 2 minutes. All right, there we go. Freedom units. There we go. Fahrenheit. All right. So I use Celsius because I am Australian. Hello, Raiders. Hi. How was your stream? When I checked in, you were like picking options. Yeah, Joker's game. You were like picking options. There was like a lady and there was like a guy who looked like he was not having a great time. He looked like a real sourpuss and I don't know if you were making him happy or unhappy. He seemed pretty unhappy. I hope it was a good time. I don't play a lot of FMV games, so they're always fun to look at. When no one was good at acting. Oh no. Oh no. By the way, Wondering Kettle, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Options is a nice way to put it. It was so slow, like not edited, all lines repeated. At one point, the mics were being people's shirts. No one was good. Oh, that's crazy. Ooh. See, I'm interested in FMV games, but we've never actually played one on stream. Not even once. Not even a sou. Not once. No. What if I use both? Pick the one that you use more. Pick the one that you use more. There's got to be one that you use more. You can't tell me that you're using Celsius and Fahrenheit in perfect tandem. Come on. There's one. There's one that you think of first. There's got to be. Come on. Come on. But yeah, so hello, Raiders. Hi, I'm Vivi, or Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. And this is my second stream of the year. My first stream of the year was on the 1st. And then somebody redeemed Nuke stream, and then I took a 5-day break out of nowhere because I could not sleep. I crashed really hard, and now I have slept, and I am feeling better, energetic, up for streaming, up for New Vegas, why not? Also, thank you guys for voting. Voting has ended right now. So we have 58% of you use Celsius. 75 people voted for Celsius. 42% of you use Fahrenheit. So I'm going to assume that I do have to explain to you what's happening. So, real quick. Real quick. Meat, you just had a big, lovely stream. If you need to go rest, you take care of yourself. It's always so good to see you. I'm gonna have a little bit of a bitch and whine about the weather in Australia real quick. So if you guys want to hang out and hear that, you know, get some culture in ya, why not? But otherwise, if you need to rest, I totally understand. Please take care of yourself. So what I was going to tell you guys is, ooh, I think that I can, let me just, I don't think this is doxing. Yeah, this isn't doxing. This is fine. So let me open your shop. Properties. Adelaide weather. Bam. I mean, I've already told you guys I live in Adelaide. So we have 30 degrees right now. 30 degrees right now. Behind my head, you can see that there. 30 degrees, which for Fahrenheit is 86. 86. And it's nighttime right now. It's nighttime. It's 9 p.m. It's 9 p.m. All right? You want to know what tomorrow's going to be? You want to know what we're dealing with tomorrow? Because I might not be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is 43 degrees. Which is 109. All right? So there might not be a stream tomorrow. We might be having Jets come over. And we might all just hang out. We all might just hang out and enjoy the air conditioning. And then it's going to be 39, so it's going to cool down the day after that, but not by much. Not by much, but like enough. Enough. And then after that, it'll slowly drop down. It'll slowly drop down to like 34, 25, 26. But yes, that is... I've never experienced more than 38 degrees once. Come visit! You can enjoy the melting, you know? You can enjoy suffering. Now, the thing is... that non-existent humidity. Oh, it's great here. It's so not humid. It's great. I love it. I love it. It's like a dry heat. So I used to live in the middle of nowhere, Australia. All right. So like Wagga Wagga and those kinds of places, you know, Woolloomooloo. Kind of glad we have -2 degrees. See, I like cold weather because you can cuddle up. But then some people have told me I've never experienced cold weather, which is true. Which is true. I have not. I have not actually. I've never seen snow. Oh, thank you, Red Impact. I appreciate it. Thank you for 40 streaks. Thank you. But what was I saying? The one thing that I really liked about living out there is it was super, super dry humidity. So like it was a dry heat, and dry heat is better than a humid heat. Humidity sucks. I hated living in Newcastle. I hated living anywhere on the coast. I was worried because Adelaide is near the ocean again. So I was like, oh, fuck, I'm going back to the humidity. And that's when Rumi-chan was like, oh, it actually isn't that humid here. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? The ocean's right there. The ocean's just like over there. So like clearly it's going to be humid, right? And then Rumi-chan's like, no, you see, the ocean is coming from Antarctica. And it's carrying the like Antarctic winds and shit. So it's actually quite dry. It's actually very cold and dry. And I'm like, the ocean is dry? What? What does that mean? It's like, it's not a tropical ocean. It's not hot or whatever. It's hard to explain. And I'm like, oh, okay. So because the ocean here is coming from fucking Antarctica with all the penguins and shit, I don't gotta deal with humidity. And I love that. I love that for me. Marco and Jets. We don't have to deal with none of that humidity here. Thank you, penguins. Thank you once again. Oh yeah, it's such a coast here. It's only 22 C, but 87 humidity. Oh, I hate that. Oh, God, I hate that. Ugh, yuck. I would take 40 low humidity as well. Absolutely. Compared to like 30 at 90. That's awful. So yeah, that's what this week is kind of looking like. Strong chance of no stream tomorrow. I say strong chance, there is still maybe a small chance that I might, but if my house is full of VTuber women, I will probably hang out with them and watch a movie, okay? Like, I mean, what would you do if you were me, right? if your house was full of VTuber women, would you go to work or would you watch a movie with the VTuber women? I want to see how many of you say you'd go to work. I'd panic. That's fair enough. Am I rich? You're fine. You're well enough. Panic. TV. Collab with VTuber women. Women scare me. Work. Lay around naked. Can you just imagine you like strip up first? Like, oh well, you know. Will Jets bring her cat? I mean, she's welcome to if she wants to. If she wants to bring her cat, she absolutely can. I wouldn't mind. One thing that I will tell you though, before any of you panic and go, oh no, how can I sleep? I'm so worried about Vivi dealing with the hot weather because, you know, you're absolutely terrified for me. You're so concerned. Not even close. Nobody cares. I have air conditioning in my room. So please know, between Marco and I in this house, if you are to be worried or concerned for one of us, please send more love to Marco. It gets hotter for Marco than it does for me. I have my own air conditioning unit and I am doing fantastic. I'm great. I'm great. All right. So lots of love for Marco. Marco does have air conditioning. It's not localized to her room. Mine is localized to my room. So I'm very lucky. Very lucky. We just have to convince Marco to sleep in your room. When I couldn't sleep and I was like, hey, listen, I'm probably not going to be like hanging out today. I'm probably just going to be in my room crying hysterically and sleeping and stuff because I haven't been able to sleep. Marco was like, do you need a hug? And I did go like, would I sleep better with somebody in here with me? But I'm like, you know what? I don't feel comfortable asking. I don't feel comfortable being like, hey, just come hang out in my room until I'm asleep, please. Like, I'm not there. I'm not there, you know? I don't think that I can do that. Instead, I ordered another Dakimakura. So hopefully, one of those 3 fucking Vox Dakimakuras will arrive. And then I can, you know, be lonely, but be lonely in style. Anyway, big hug. Is there a cold pillar? Yes! Well, what do you mean by cold pillar? Because, Dakimakuras have different kinds of, like the fabric, right? From what? Okay, anybody else who knows about Dakimakuras, tell me if I'm wrong. Two-way tricot is the one that stays cold, right? Like, it's like nice and cool when you like put your face on it and it kind of stays cool. Two-way tricot? Is that what it's called? I'm really not good at remembering. Like, I'm not an expert. Yeah? I think that's the one. Because you can get different kinds of fabric for Dakimakuras, but that's like the sleek kind. And I like that kind. That's the one that I usually order if I get one. I have quite a few now, I think. I think I have like in the double digits of Dakimakura covers now, but I only have 2 pillows. But I have several covers. I gotta get one of, yeah, some of them are really good. Anyway, I love Suit Vivi. Have you not seen Suit Vivi? Yeah, Suit Vivi. Fully covered. Twitch can't get mad about nothing. Look at it. Beautiful. There's nothing, you can try taking things off, it doesn't matter. I'm still fully covered, baby. You can take off the vest, you can take off the jacket. You can't see shit. The only skin is this forearm and my neck and my face. It doesn't matter. You can't see tummy. You can't see hips. You can't even see ankle. I'm wearing socks, baby. You can't see shit. Try and ban me now, Twitch. I'm fully dressed. I'm fully dressed. It's funny. I've told this story before. I'm having another drink real quick. I like hair up Vivi too. I think it looks nice. Unlike the other model, yeah, that's something that I'm kind of lucky that Twitch has not given a shit about that yet. Anyway, showing neck there, yeah, so much neck. There you go. I have a fairly long neck, I think. Got some collarbone in there if you look hard enough. You can see both of them even. Wow. Wow. All two of them. There's only 2 collarbones, right? Or are there more? I'm like, wait, I'm feeling my collarbones. Doing that thing where you pinch them. Where is it? Is it just 2? Or does that turn into a different bone? Because it like kind of hooks down a little bit. You only have 2 clavicles, yes. Huh. Collarbone on stream for free. There are 6 collarbone. What? Is that true, Tangerine? Like, are there bones in there? I don't know how many bones there are. Nope. Aw, man. I was believing you, too. Oh, my trust. Ah, betrayed. There are 2 that aren't broken. My sister broke hers when she was a kid, when she was little. She was rolling around on the bed, and my mom was like, now, sis, if you roll around too much, you're gonna break a bone. And then my sister just kept rolling around, and then she rolled right off the bed and broke one. Yeah, I don't know shit about bones. I don't know why I'm suddenly fixating on this now, but I just realized I don't know how many bones there are in the human body. Don't you start off with more? Don't babies have like more bones and then they fuse together and then you have less bones? 205, 206, 206, 206. Is Tommy wrong? Yeah, they fuse. What are the ones that fuse? Are they like foot bones or like what? What's fusing? I know there's like... I know that babies don't have a fully formed fontanelle because I like making that joke a lot. It's the skull? It's just the skull? Jother keeps stealing all of our bones. She'll do that. And you should be glad for it. I should know better. I donated a whole skeleton recently. Aww. Aww, you should know better. Anyway, you start off with more, but sometimes they fall out. Are teeth bones? Do they count? When people say you have 206 bones, is that counting your teeth? No. Yes. No? I think. No. No, teeth do not count. Are there any disorders where people grow more bones? Where, like, you're just, like, growing bones and you're not meant to? Is that, like, a thing? Oh, yeah? Yes. That is a thing? Probably? Probably. It's horrifying. Okay. It does sound pretty scary. Bonitis. They are for sure. Wow. Human body is wild. It's crazy. Crazy. And we had that whole TV series, Dr. House, about it. I was about to call it Mr. House because of New Vegas. Anyway, we are going to have to take a break in 5 minutes, but I'm not done talking to you guys because it's been a minute, so we're probably going to yap for a little bit. Fun fact, I have not seen any more episodes of Fallout New Vegas, okay? I watched episode 1, and I have not watched any more of the TV show, okay? I did not watch any more because I did not want to spend my New Year's watching it, and when I was sick, I did not feel like watching it. I wanted to have a good time, so I didn't watch it. But I do appreciate somebody. What the Tally, thank you. Hello, hi. Hello, Raiders. Hi, welcome. Thank you, Fudge. Thank you. How was Story of Seasons? Oh my god, I love Story of Seasons. Were you having fun? Did you have a good time? Happy New Year. I hope that you're having a good start to the year. I was just bitching about the Fallout TV show, which I have not seen, which, you know, makes me a hypocrite. But that's fine, because sometimes Sometimes you're like, oh man, I hate that show, and then you don't actually watch it. I will learn. I will eventually. I just don't want to right now. I have better things to do with my time, and one of those is talk to you guys. I'm glad you had fun. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, raiders. Hi, I'm Vivi. I'm Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. I just started watching it today. Do you like it? Is it super duper? Do you enjoy it? Yeah, I get to leave work. Bye, Ponderful. Travel safe. But yes, I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream, Tally. Thank you so much for the raid. I was just about to say, I haven't been watching Fallout. But you know what I read the entire Wikipedia synopsis for? And then Marco started watching it, so now I'm watching it. I'm watching Pluribus. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing with my time. And it's good. It's good. I like it. It's a good show. I'm no spoilers, please. I won't talk about it. We won't talk about spoilers. We won't tell you. It's fine. It's good, though. It's by the guy who made Breaking Bad. Did you watch I watched the first season. I hated it. I've watched the first episode of season 2, and I hated it. Oh, Bio. You're lucky I love you. Here, found the disease you meant. Fibrodysplasia ossificans progressiva, also called Munchmeyer disease, or formerly myostis ossificans progressiva. Extremely rare connective tissue disease, such as muscle tendons and ligaments ossifying to bone tissue. Okay. It's called the nickname Stone Man disease. Wow. Yeah, that sounds intense. That sounds intense. I thought you watched season 2, episode 2. I don't think that I did. I think I've only watched episode 1. Because I watched it twice. I watched it once with Marco, and I watched it once with Vanille. And then Vanille asked if I wanted to watch episode 2. And I was like, nah, I don't want to spend today doing that. I love you, but I don't want to do that. And Vanille was like, that's fair. Have a good night. All right. You sleep well. You sleep well, Tumbleweed. Sleep well, everybody going to bed. Okay. It's okay, Bio. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway. She hates Fallout Season 2 so much. She doesn't even remember how many episodes, right? Anyway, yay! First bed for the stream! Yay! Anyway. Yes, I had been ranting. I had been. Kumo caught me ranting about it in friend server where I was hanging out with Vanille, and I changed the VC title to, like, hate watching Fallout Season 2. Or something like that. Anyway, guys, it is time for an ad break. Ba-bam. I will set this up. I am thinking of maybe making a redeem where you guys, because I just want you guys to waste points. Want you guys to waste points. Where I make a really stupid, expensive redeem for you guys to, like, add an anime opening to Anime Stimmy Time. Because people have been a lot more like, Vivi, add a thing. Oh, we can talk about that after, Carol. It was really good. We hung out and we talked shop. But yeah, we will see. Yeah, how many Dr. Stone Opes will we have today? Oh my goodness. So that one and that one also. Thank you for the follow, Caden. Thank you. All right, let's see. Can I add the Azumanga Daioh? Do I not have Azumanga Daioh in here? Maybe I don't. I don't know if I do. Maybe I don't. Okay, what is it? What do we have? What's the first one for today? Sunda! All right. See you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Ba-cha! Thank you for being patient. I hope you enjoyed Anime Stimmy Time. It was actually a pretty good one to start this stream with. That was actually 3 pretty good openings. No Dr. Stones, but all bangers, at least as far as I am aware, because there was Sunda, and then I saw Laughing Salesman, and I'm pretty sure that was the third one just then with Grand Blue. But hello. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody who sat through an ad. It helps pay for groceries. I always appreciate it. I love being able to pay for groceries. Although I will admit, last time I went grocery shopping, I did not get much that was, like, healthy. I mean, I bought milk, but, like, you know. Everything else, like, Ben & Jerry's was on sale, and did I get anything healthy? I got pads, which I use when I'm healthy, but you don't eat them. I was ill, you know. Whatever. I bought myself some comfort food. It's fine. What did you miss? Steamy time. Steamy time. I did learn though. I did learn from, because I was having some gal pal talk with Marco, and I was like, I feel like pads these days are getting worse. That pads that, you know, women use during periods are getting cheaper in like a bad way. Like they're still expensive, but the quality is going down. Marco was like, that's true actually. Did you know? Like they used to use like 5 grams of cotton and now they've gone down to 3 grams or something like that. And I was like, those bastards! I knew it! I knew it! I knew they were making it with less stuff and they're still charging the same amount! Those bastards! So now you gotta change them faster. It sucks. Oh my god. Ah, man. So yeah, absolutely shrinkflation. Shrinkflation everywhere, including in your underwear. It's terrible. It's real bad. Anyway. But yeah, I had a nice hangout with Kumo after she streamed. I kind of did the thing where I put on the manager hat again, and I was like, all right, well, let's talk business. Let's talk about dreams and goals for the year and VTuber nonsense and whatnot. And it was nice. It was nice. We like talked about like what we want to do and how we'd like to improve and that kind of stuff. And I'm really excited for 2026. I feel like it's going to be a really good year. How many? I don't manage anybody. I was supposed to just say, you know, I don't. I absolutely don't. Just sometimes, you know, if people are like, hey, Vivi, can you look at stuff objectively for me? I'll be like, okay, but like, I don't accept money. I'm not a real manager. I'm not. Beat uses a cup. I've never actually seen the cups for sale. I've never actually seen them for sale. I remember when they first like started advertising them, but like, I do not like the, like I don't, just talking about girl stuff real quick. I don't like tampons. I imagine I wouldn't enjoy a cup either. I'm a baby, okay? I'm too nervous about it. I'm too nervous about newfangled technology, you know? Will Vivi be taking a sip out of a trusty Vault 13 canteen? Hopefully, but I do actually need to have one. I do actually need to have a drink. Is it TMI to ask how tampons work? I think that Google can help you more than I can, okay? I don't really want to get into how tampons work. I don't really want to... That's not something that I want to talk about, to be honest. But I'm gonna draw the line there and say I'm good. I'm good. I don't particularly want to get into the hows. Anyway, really? You don't know? I want to talk about things that you don't want to hear about. Like TV Man. Kidding. Get into it. I get it. See, Tazarin gets it. Thank you for the follow, MB Anime. Thank you. But yeah, I'm feeling excited about the year. I'm feeling energetic. But I do have something to admit, which is something that you guys are probably gonna be like, Vivi, you were gone for 5 days. Why didn't you do it? And some of you probably know what that is, and that is that I still have not set up my new PC. It is built. The new PC has been built. It's been built for months. I still have not set it up. I am sorry. Okay? Yeah, Vivi, I noticed. Bro, what? I don't want to set up OBS. I don't want to move all my stuff across. Cause like, I'm gonna move all my stuff. I'm gonna move so much stuff over. And then OBS has to be set up again. And then what if something's broken? And then I'll have to go back to the old PC. And then I have to figure out what's wrong with it. And I don't like technology. I don't like dealing with it. Can we take bets on what will happen? No! Absolutely not. It's literally one USB export and import in and out 5-minute adventure. Fine, I'll pay for the plane ticket and you fucking do it. I don't wanna. Oh my god. It's funny because Mako was like, I can help you. And I'm just like, no, I'll get it done. I'll get it done. And then I haven't gotten it done yet. I haven't gotten it done yet. So I do apologize because there is stuff that I want to do that requires us to be on the new PC. I got my new computer sitting in a box in my room. See, Quasar gets it. See, me and Quasar, my new best friend. Quasar gets it. Don't you like robots? What do you mean you can't stick your USB in? It's not love yet. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Vivi campaign promises new PC and new mod in 2026. I sound so sketchy. It's like Vivi not delivering on her campaign promises. She has not set up her PC. She has not set up. Okay, I don't understand you. You couldn't hold me back if I got a new PC. Well, the thing is, like, I am excited. It's just setting up OBS is kind of a pain. That's kind of it. That is kind of the whole reasoning for it. But I'll get it done. I get it done. Okay. Oh, you check your spam mail with the new copy. Cable manager. Oh, my cable management is kind of fine. My cable management is fine because my desk has one of those like nets that like holds all the cables and they're all kind of going one way. You know, like the cables are not bad. I'm actually pretty happy about my cables. Does OBS let you export your settings? Well, here's the thing. I'm already having bad luck with exporting stuff. So I had one day of setting things up. So I started like the PC and we've got Windows set up and everything. I set the background, clearly very important. I installed Discord. I installed like all the browser shit that I like. I've logged into all my email shit. I set the background to the 3 a.m. art of us all in our band attire. Yeah, it's a 3 a.m. background. And then I was like, okay, first things first, set up. Not band as in band. Band as in like music. You know the one? Do I not have it set up? Do I not have it set up? I swear I do. Oh my god. Where did I put that? Fuck. Give me a second. Give me a second. I then went to... I'm just looking for it while I tell you this. I then set up Stream Deck. Or, yeah, Stream Deck. Which I then proceeded to have a bad time with. Because it wouldn't export my settings. So I had to do it all by hand. And I didn't like that. I was very unhappy with that. I was like, why the fuck is this not working? So after I finished with that, I was like, okay, I'm done for the day. I will get this fixed up another time. And then I didn't. Then I unplugged the PC and I didn't plug it back in because I was tired and didn't want to do it again. Which I know is not a good enough excuse for any of you. So I will get back to it. I will. Hi, Cobolts. I know one way to show us the new PC background art. Yeah, if I had the new PC plugged in. Vivi, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. God, I feel bad. I will, though. I will get it set up, okay? That will happen. It will happen. All right, guys? I promise. I thought I had the same issue with Stream Deck. Actually, turns out I was hitting the wrong export button. That was probably what happened to me. That's probably what happened, okay? I'm not the best technology-wise, which is why I am very grateful to Mako. Mako is a godsend when it comes to me being like, I don't know why thing do thing. But I would like to slowly learn a little bit here and there. Anyway, so yeah. New PC still has to be set up. One thing that I have done, which I know none of you would be excited about, but I'm going to tell you anyway because I'm excited about it, is I have begun the process of putting my tarot decks away under my bed. because I bought little unfoldable green boxes from Bunnings to put them in, and they look all neat and tidy, and they're no longer in moving boxes next to my desk. So, small, tiny steps towards having a clean room in 2026. Yes, it's a Vivi stream. Hi, Lipstick. Yeah, hell yeah, storage is interesting. I love storage. Let's go. Does that mean, yes, I would like to do like a funny haha Tower stream in a couple of days when, so the thing is, I've been holding off on the Tower stream and all the hand cam streams until we have the new PC set up because my hand cam has been lagging. Chespin, thank you for 58 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Happy 2026. Thank you. Vivi, thank you for 28 months. Thank you. Aw, double sub. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Vivi. Thank you. Thank you, Chespin. And also for tier 3. Holy crap. Thank you. That's all these years. My goodness. There's still moving boxes in this. Yeah, okay, how many moving boxes do I still have? So there's 2 next to me, and they are just filled with tarot boxes, okay? They're just filled with decks. Tons and tons and tons of cards. Next to my bed, there is a box of the Vivi jackets. There is a box of stationery and photo albums and family stuff that I don't know where to put just yet. And then I have another box that I think is filled with like miscellaneous books, acrylics, like acrylic standees and other Vivi merch things. And then in my closet, there is the spare PC I was given when I moved. And then there is a box with, I think, Gamer Subs cups in them. 2 of those, in fact. And then I think 1 that's just full of sweatpants. And those are all of the moving boxes that I still have. Everything else has been unpacked. Hello, April Poet. Hello. Damn, Vivi got hella PCs. Really do. Really do. Marco and I actually did a bit of a count. This house actually has a lot of computers in it. Because we've got our PCs. Because I have my PC that I'm currently streaming on. I've got my new PC, and then I have the spare PC that I was given when I moved. And that was in exchange for me leaving the fridge behind. So, like, ex-partner was like, all right, I keep the fridge, which the fridge, by the way, was like, I can't remember. It was like 1.5 to 2 grand, and his PC was about 2 grand. So he was like, all right, you can have my PC in case something happens to yours in transport. Like, in case, because, like, he wanted me to be able to keep working in case something terrible happened. So he was like, you take my PC and I'll keep the fridge. And I loved that fridge, but there was no way I could take it. It was way too big. It was way too big. So I was like, okay, yeah, sure. That's a fair trade. So I've got 3 PCs. I have 3 PCs, and I have my old laptop, which is the one that I started making ASMR on back in 2018. Oh, it was such an it was so beautiful, Flexi. I want to feel love again like that someday. Someday. I love the fridge. I don't know, Angel. The PC is full of RAM. The PC is full of RAM sticks that technically I can crack out if I need to, so I don't know. Anyway, I don't know how much the fridge would appreciate in value. Anyway, I'd fall head over heels. Well, Gobson, that's what the bunkmates did many years ago. My fridge broke, and they helped raise money to buy a fridge back then, and I was very appreciative, but it did have to get left behind when I moved, so we'll always remember you, fridge that was lovingly named Barrel of Lube. That's the name that they picked for it, because at that time, who was it? I think it was Toma on Throne. Somebody had gifted the Barrel of Lube. And so that was like the topic of conversation for that week, talking about the Barrel of Lube. It was Numi. No, that was way back. Way back. No, I remember it was Toma. If I remember correctly. which I am remembering correctly. It's happened more than once, Carol. It's happened more than once. Definitely. So yeah, there's those. And then I have my old laptop. And then I have my current laptop. So I have 2 laptops and 3 PCs. I am not currently planning on dual streaming, like dual PC streaming. I know that Marco and Jets are figuring out how to do that, and they are smart ladies. I believe in them. I am happy just having the one for now, and then when they've got that figured out, then I will maybe consider it. But right now I'm happy just with the one, like, solo PC streaming. But it's good if you want to do, like, 3D model and game, because if you try and do both, that takes, like, a lot. Like, your PC can kind of chug if that happens, so it's smart. I'm glad they're looking into it. Now, I can't remember how many PCs Marco has, but, like, we've got quite a bit. And then there's laptops. And Rumi-chan has, like, a computer and stuff, too. So, like, the house, we're swimming. We're swimming in technology. Absolutely swimming in technology. I guess that's what happens if you have 2 streamers in a house, you know? Like, you do kind of rack up the, the tech. House is a server farm. One thing that I was shown the other day, because one thing I learned more about technology stuff, I'll go into, like, the living room, and Marco will be playing like a YouTube video, and I was learning the other day about fuck, I forget what it's called. You know, they're tapes, but it's computer memory. It's tapes, like. Slow-mo guys had it, but they're tapes. Storage. File storage, but it's tapes. And you have like a... Yeah, they're like computer tape. I'm just going to keep saying tapes until somebody gets it. Tape drives. Tape drives. Yeah! Tape drives. I was learning about tape drives. And Marco was like, hey, Vivi, do you know about like these like tape storage? And I'm like VHS? And she's like, yeah, kinda. So just watched a slow-mo guy's video of Gavin Free explaining it, and I was like, oh, that's really cool. Did you like want one? And she was like, oh yeah, like I'd love one. That'd be awesome. I was like, oh, how much? And she was like, oh, it's like 10 to 20 grand. Like these things, like they're not cheap. Like, you know, businesses use them. Okay, like it's not really an individual thing. It's usually because like it's a lot of storage, and I'm like, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money for tapes. Jesus. But it did look really cool. It did look really neat. So, like, I do learn stuff. Yeah, it's good for backup, yeah, it's good for if you have, like, a lot of storage. So, like, technically it would make sense if... I think Marco is better at recording her streams than I am. If I was actively recording all of my streams and backing them up myself, then that would be fantastic. That would be great. But I'm not. So, Finky Touch, thank you, VOD team, for uploading my stuff to YouTube. Please feel free to delete the VODs once you've done that, I guess. Fuck. Thank you for the follow, Wimmy. Thank you. But yeah, it is neat learning about technology stuff that otherwise I would not know anything about. Because otherwise, like, I don't know, in the past, I did not look into this stuff, like, even slightly. Not really a tech head. Anyway, I'm trying to think, is there anything else I wanted to talk to you guys about? I'm not sure. I'll stick with Dropbox, thanks. I don't think I really upload anything. Like, I have, like, a Google Drive account for, like, if I've got to send that to some... Oh, right. Just letting you guys know real quick before I forget. I am up to date on sending clips to Tomsy, okay? Clips are, they're taken care of. It's happening. Do not worry. Do not stress. I'm being a good noodle, and I'm on top of the things that I'm meant to be on top of, aside from having the PC set up and also having the mod applications. I'm not on top of that. I apologize. But yeah, it's going well. It's going well. Glad to hear it. But yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy about that. So we're getting more recent clips. Yay! We are. But we also, Tomsy and I are going a little bit into the backlog and finding some of like the funny things in the past that I would like to upload as shorts. Also, my makes fantastic work. We put on the newest Marco one. We were laughing so fucking hard. Mod applications, new PC before the end of the month. That would be ideal. That would be ideal. I would like to do that. Maybe we should have weekly meetings where we talk about your new PC. Maybe. Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah, 3 a.m. also uploaded a clip. I saw that. It was the Beat Banger one. Was it? What isn't that one it was called? Give us a mod question. Will you be willing to ban Parataxic for me so I have plausible deniability? Y/N. Yes, absolutely yes. Dude, with pleasure. Done and done. Yes, 100%. Forge, yes, you're hired. No, I like how he rage baits you. See, Red Impact, no, you failed. You failed the application. You're done. Good day. The scene from Willy Wonka. No, you lose. Ah, my goodness. Anyway, oh my goodness. I keep laughing too much and then I get sick. Can we have a weekly clip compilation of all the times he talks about new PC? No, that's embarrassing. I don't wanna be faced with the evidence that I talk more about doing something than actually doing it, okay? That's embarrassing. That is so embarrassing. Okay, all right. But I will, I promise, I will. But I will say, like, and I was saying to Kumar, I do feel really lucky and I'm incredibly grateful because I have been clipped quite a lot recently by some very lovely people. There's Gubson with the Hag channel. There's my mix with the Vishayan fan channel. There's the 3 a.m. clips. And there's Tomsy running the Vivi, the Vivi one. And then there's also like the VOD channel doing their thing. It's not clips, but like VODs are huge. I'm incredibly lucky. I am incredibly lucky because like offsite content has been proven huge. Like people come in through it. People go, oh shit, you know, she's mildly funny. I don't hate her guts. I could maybe watch her for 20 minutes and like, it's great. It's great. I do really appreciate it. Like it makes a huge difference. Lots of just really long clips. Yeah, with like full context. It's great. It's fantastic. I will say though, I need to update the YouTube channel to also be like, here's the VV VOD channel, if that's what you want. Because I find that, or at least maybe I just link it as like a partnered thing on like the VV channel so like people can find it. Fuck, I need to write that down. All right, give me a second. Let's make a to-do list, okay? Let's make a to-do list. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're not playing a game yet. We may as well. Give me a second. To-do list. Okay. I want to have this on screen, but I also need to close all of my other tabs. 1 second. Close that. Well, I can't close that. All right, I think I'm good. I have so many tabs open. Oh my god. Fuck. All right. Let me... What's in the other tabs? All right. So I have my schedule dating back to November 21st. I have something, covers I want to do. I can close that one for now. I have my schedules for September. I don't need that anymore. September's over. I have a commission proposal that I never went through with because it was $600. And that's a skeb, by the way. That was a skeb that I wanted to do, but I was like, you know what? I don't have $600 for a skeb right now, so I put that aside. Then that's more September. That is me writing down everything that I did. Was that in August? All right, well, we can close that now. More September. September. Oh my fucking September. Open mod applications. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh my fucking god. Ah, fuck. It's a September to-do list and the first thing is open mod applications. Jesus fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Cool. Okay. Neat. I think it's a little late. I literally did your work for you. I'm sorry. Jesus fuck. Okay. Streams. Final Fantasy 8. Yeah, you sure did that, didn't you, girl? Didn't you, gal pal? Didn't you get on top of that? Streams. Okay, of these streams, I did 1, 2, 3, 4. I did 4 of them. Okay. I like that I had ASMR with a million question marks after it. I'm sorry! We'll get back to Final Fantasy 8. Vivi to do. Write script. Get logo for our play stuff. That got done. That got done. No thanks to me. Thank you, Nasi. Hi, you. How you doing? There's my schedule for August. We'll get rid of that. Oh, debut ideas. Debut ideas for when I debut with Bashayan. Cool. We can get rid of that. That's done. And streams. More stream ideas. All right, cool. Cool. And then to-do list. Thank you for shouting out, you. And watch on my wrist. Thank you. Thank you for following. To-do list. More PNGs for Tomsy. I did do that. I think. Did I? I think. Like a little bit. Not as many as I should have. When are you debuting with Cheyenne? Right now.
Hmm? Huh?
Hmm? Huh? Who could that be? Yozo and Vivi? Hi. Everyone, come quick! We have new neighbors!
Neighbors, everybody needs good neighbors. Just a friendly wave each morning helps to make a better day. Neighbors need to get to know each other. Next door is only a footstep away. Neighbors, everybody needs good neighbors. With a little understanding, you can find the perfect blend. Neighbors should be there for one another. That's when good neighbors become good friends.
That was so perfect. That was so perfect. Oh my god. It's like, when are you debating for Cheyenne? Right now! Why is there trash on the lawn? Because Yozo's a raccoon and because I'm radioactive, so the yard is just covered in garbage. Yay! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Anyway, let me keep going through. Let me keep going through this real quick. So to do more PNGs to Tomsy. I did that. Full body PNGs. I did not do that. Clean, organize my room. That's a constant work in progress. You have to constantly clean. Build bookshelf. That's done. Remember how long it took to build bookshelves? Well, that's done. That's totally done. We don't gotta worry about that. That's done now. That's done. Bookshelves done. We did that. Buy a new set of flannel sheets. Done. Did that. That was totally done. Reorder acid reflux medication. I did that too. Hell yeah. Okay. We did heaps of these. Clean bathroom. Did it. Did it twice. Did it 3 times. Did it 4 times even. Done it a bunch of times. Hell yeah. Send clips to Tomsy for editing. It took a long time, but we did that. That's done. That's totally done. Refigure out hand cam positioning. That's still a work in progress, but that's also, we're waiting for the new PC for that. Planner work, birthdays, totally dropped the ball on that, and I'm not sure if I'm doing it this year or not, because I just have not done them. I've not written down people's birthdays with like fancy logos this time. Recordings, August 1st. That, I think I did. I think that was for the Vashine thing. I think that was recording the neighbors whole thing. Figure out ASMR setup. Have not done that. Have not done. No. No, that wasn't done. Chase up commissions that are overdue. Yeah, some of them came in of their own accord. Some of them just got done. Sometimes if you wait long enough, it just happens. Like, you know, they'll do it themselves. But yeah, okay, right. We're going back over here. I forgot. We're going back over here. Let me... Okay. Let me get a window thing open real quick. I've seen a surprising lack of ASMR. Yeah, I don't stream it very much, and also I burned out pretty hard back in the day on ASMR. Like, so I don't know if you've heard the whole sob story that I usually give. I say that, but like, it did affect me a lot. So I used to do ASMR back in 2019. I did that fairly regularly up until around midway through 2020. Every time you release an ASMR video, you get about maybe 16 hours, maybe less, of people being like, oh, this video was great. I loved this. After that, it's when's the next one? Sequel when? Yandere best friend, sequel when? When's the 3rd part to this series I like? Do it. And like, you don't have much time to be like, whew, I did a good job. Like, there's not a lot of like, you did a good job, have a good rest. It's more, when's the next one? Get, chop chop, I want another one now. Which, to be fair, is people being nice. All right? Like, they're being enthusiastic. They're trying to be encouraging. They're trying to tell you that they want more because they like it. But it does kind of grind you down over time because it does eventually kind of be like, fuck, I don't get a minute. It's just time for the next one. And you put like, there was one video that I put a lot of work into, which was Yandere Best Friend 2. I think that's kind of when, like my brain sort of broke apart and I stopped having fun. I put like everything I could into Yandere Best Friend 2. And I made like, I had like 50 something expressions. I had her face change with every line. There was like all this video and audio editing. Tamare, thank you for 8 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Especially while I'm having my little whiny moment. Thank you. Thank you so much. And then as soon as it was done, people were like, when's the next one? And something about it kind of broke because like, I was like, fuck, this took me like a month and a half to make. And it kind of felt like people popped it in their mouth, swallowed it down and went, more please. And I was like, shit, I can't do that again. Like, I bled for this video. Like, to make audio, to make ASMR, it's a lonely process. Because typically you gotta write alone. I've experimented with writing with you guys, and I can kind of do it. It's not guaranteed though. I get very distracted. But writing, you gotta write a lot, and typically you do have to write alone, or you have to edit alone at least. Then you've got to record alone because you can't be in a VC recording and talking with people and hanging out with people. You got to be alone, and you got to be making sure that the sound around you is consistent. You got to make sure that it's quiet. You got to make sure, and that takes hours, by the way. Even if so, typically a 20-minute audio would take about 2 to 4 hours to record, depending on circumstances. And the thing before an audio recording is you also have to limit what you eat. You have to be careful about what you eat. You got to be careful about what you drink because that can affect the noises your stomach makes. That can affect the noises your throat makes. That can affect the sound and tone of your voice. Like if you are phlegmy or mucusy, that will affect your reading. So your entire day has to be, like you do got to accommodate for the recording. For me, recording had to be done past midnight. The best time to record was 2 a.m. to around 4 a.m. Okay? Maybe 1:30 a.m. if you were lucky. That was back when I lived in Wagga. Hi, hello. And that's a lonely process because then, you know, you're up in the middle of the night. You're going to be exhausted the next day. You also have to sleep beforehand so that you're awake for later. And then when you're done with recording, then it's editing time. And then you've got to edit alone. I've known a couple of people who can edit with people, who can edit in a call or on stream. They are a lot stronger than me. I've never been able to do that. I've never been able to edit on stream. I don't have the ability. So there's a lot of being alone. There is a lot of being alone for ASMR. And then you put it for a video. For me as well, there was audio editing and then there was video editing because I would also try and make the video change as the story progressed. Like I'd change the expressions and things like that. So that was lonely as well. And then you'd finally upload it. And you had to make sure to upload it at the right time because this is really stupid. But like YouTube will tell you when your best time to upload is, or at least I think it does. It used to be like, if you upload it this time, more people click through. If you upload it that time, less people click through. You should upload it. And like, it's never at a time you want. And like, you can schedule it, but typically I wanted to upload it and ping the Discord at the same time. So I couldn't just schedule it and let it go. I had to be awake so I could also do the @everyone ping, and you can't schedule a ping. So there was that. Yeah, it tells you when most of your viewers are watching your videos. Yes. Anyway. Anyway. It all slowly added up, and ASMR, which was something that I liked. It seems like unnecessary extra work on your part. Yeah, but it would help. It would help with the click-through. It would help with the click-through, and that was important because that was how I earned my money back then. That was, you know, the ad revenue that I made, the YouTube revenue, and the Patreon revenue was how I made money back then. So it was important for me to do everything I could to get it out there as much as I could. Anyway, ultimately that all kind of added up. And that's not even, like, counting the fact that, like, there were people in the comments, and this is a little bit getting one-guyed, but, like, there were people in the comments who were like, this is how I would brutally murder this woman. Like, they would roleplay viciously murdering the characters that I had made. And I don't know what was wrong with them. They just like to have these edgy, kind of chuny role plays where they're like, oh, she would never be able to do this to me because I'd slit her throat open and I'd bathe in her blood. And and I'm just, when you lovingly work on a video for a month and a half and and you've got a chunk of people being like, when's the next one? Oh, you're so lazy compared to other ASMR person who uploads every day. Ha ha ha. And like, they say it as a joke, but like, it hurts. And then you've got this other section of people that are like, and this is how I'd viciously murder you. Like, eventually, did people really say that? Particularly in Yandere videos or in the Eldritron, I did cull a lot of those comments because honestly, like, they were uncomfortable. They were uncomfortable to read. Yeah. Bad karma. Have you considered turning off all comments? Well, here's the thing. I like the other comments. I always get a bit sad when comments are turned off on a video. Like, I get it. Like, have you considered just turning them off? But, like, I like comments. You know? as a viewer, if I see comments turn up, I'm like, oh man, I wanted to leave a comment. What the hell? Thank you, Leroy. Thank you. I appreciated the karma. Thank you. Anyway, all of that combined together and made ASMR not as fun for me. And that's why streaming was such a breath of fresh air, because I got to interact directly. I got to interact immediately. I got to just kind of be me. And at first I was really nervous. You can definitely tell if you listen to an old clip. I'm like, I have like a little bit more, like a little bit of like a higher voice because I'm a bit nervous and I don't really know what I'm doing. But eventually like I kind of calmed down and I felt relaxed and more of me kind of came out. And I fell in love with streaming. I didn't think that I would, by the way. I thought streaming would be like a twice a year thing. I thought that I'd stream on my birthday, I'd stream on Christmas or like anniversaries or something, and that would be it. I didn't think that I would like love streaming. I didn't think that it would be something that I want to get out of bed and do, but I did. Like, streaming is fucking great. I enjoy it. I love being here with you guys. If that was the plan, why haven't streamed twice a year at all? Seemed like something to do. Something special. Streams back then were rare and special. Yes, that is what I said about being a VTuber. I thought that being a VTuber would be something fun to do twice a year. I thought it would be fun to break out the VTuber model on my birthday and Christmas, and then that would be it. And that's why when people say, hey, if you're gonna try VTubing, don't drop thousands of dollars on a model if you don't know that you like streaming. I dropped thousands of dollars on a model before I knew if I liked streaming. I am not the rule. I am an exception. Do not do this. Do not do this. Do not drop thousands of dollars on a model if you don't know if you like streaming, because then sometimes you don't like streaming. Sunk cost fallacy, right? I've seen it happen. It's not good. I just feel really bad when I see people be like, oh man, like I spent $8,000 on a model, but like I don't like streaming, just makes me sad. I'm like, fuck, that's really bad. Fuck, I hope you'll be okay. Like that can't be good. That can't be good for your mental. But yeah, I was just kind of expecting to be meh about it, but I fell in love with it. But yeah. Got it. $1,000 is the limit. I'm trying to think what's the most I've spent on something that was a waste of money. You did still do ASMR at the time, so you could easily recycle. True, I suppose. What about when they dislike streaming, but like streaming, but dislike? That's if they've built up like. That's if they've like built up a bit of a like an atmosphere that they don't like, and that I think is a boundary problem and a moderation problem, which kind of it sucks. I've seen people have that happen, and it requires it does kind of require a bit of a reset, or you know, a full like you have to cultivate your audience. Like you've got to put your foot down and be like, okay, no more of this, and this, and you, and you out. That can fix it, but it really depends. It really depends. Like, it's a sad situation when that does happen. Anyway, I think the most money I've spent on something that was a waste. Record. It was Record. No, I have not spent any money on Record. Hi, Record. Thank you for 8 months. Thank you. My highlight of last year was you briefly talking together with Yozo. That was your highlight? What were we talking about? Did nothing else happen last year, Record? Thank you for 8 months. Thank you. But nothing else happened? Nothing? My highlight was the Zeta crash. That was pretty good. me and Yozo do go crazy. We do. Oh, really? I was. Oh, Record. Bless you. That means a lot. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. My highlight last year was the bulk tiramisu. I mean, that was also pretty good. That was pretty good. Anyway, real quick. Bum, bum, bum. Da-da, bum, bum, bum. All right, I need to move. I'm trying to. I'm being so lazy and not opening this up. What was I gonna say? The most money I've wasted has been on. I bought. I bought paintball tickets for I think $300, and they expired within like 3 weeks, and we didn't use them. So that was the most money that I had. It was 300 Australian dollars. It was one of those people in a mall that was like really pushy. It was like, hey, I'll get you this great deal, blah, blah. And like, it's like, these are the last tickets. I just need to sell these and then I can go home. Please do me this favor. And me and like ex-partner just like fell for it. We're like, we could go. We could do that, you know? We could fucking paintball. Why not? And nah. Never went. It expired. Never went. It expired. Absolute waste. Absolute waste of money. So that's the most I've ever wasted in my life. Everything else, like, even if it was like mildly disappointing, it wasn't that bad, you know? Like, it could have been worse. Let me just see if this works. 1 second. Okay. I mean, it kind of works. 1 second. How come it goes away when I do that? 1 second. Boop. Boop. Cool, it works! Okay, cool. Alright, that's... got a weird border at the top there, but we'll move that there. Okay. Okay. It works! Shit I gotta do. New Year's resolution. Things that I gotta do. Set up PC. Set up PC. Priority. Set up mod applications. Priority. They're making fun of me. Why are you capitalizing each word? Because I will. Okay. Put away Teradex. Okay. Put away Teradex. Have a nice night's sleep. Priority. They're making fun of me. Actually, I need to put that here too because you're making fun of me about this too. They're making fun of me. Also, if everything is a priority, only those 2 things are priorities, okay? You're allowed to have 2 priorities. That's like saying, oh, if you love both your children so much, that means that you don't really love them. You gotta have at least one favorite. Okay. Also true. Okay, put away Teradex. Okay, reconfigure monitor setup. Okay. Reconfigure monitor setup because I would like to have 2 on the right and then my Wacom tablet on the left. Wacom tablet off floor. Okay. Because that is where that is right now, and I would like that to be on the desk. That would be nice. Let's see. What else? That's kind of the... am I allowed to just put, like, anything in here? Like, anything? I mean, if we're talking about streams is Tarot stream, ideally monthly. Magazine stream at ×2. Monthly. I would like to have 1 times gaming magazine 1 times Teen Girl Magazine. Okay. Okay. Can I make that bigger? Yeah, there we go. Bam. Seasonal anime thing. Seasonal anime stream. Rearrange cactus assortment. I don't actually own any cacti. Also, hi Nogella. Yes. We're just working out shit that I need to do for the year. Magazine stream, tarot stream, monthly. Seasonal anime stream. This is every however many it's one per season. One per season, which is 4 times a year. 4 times a year. Ideally, I would get this done. Oh yeah, you're right. Quarterly. That's the word. Quarterly. Ideally, I'd get it done in one stream, but we never get it done in one stream. It always takes more than one, but that's fine. Play Final Fantasy 8. Okay. All right. Play. All right. Game streams. That goes here. Final Fantasy 8. Priority. They're making fun of me. Okay? If you're... if you're making fun of me for it, there it goes. 1 second. Non-game streams. Okay. Point and laugh. Okay. Final Fantasy 8. Optional. They're making fun of me. I'm trying to see a pattern in what's priority. Please don't notice that. Please stop noticing that. Please don't notice that the way to deal with me is to make fun of me. I don't like it. Why'd you steal my username? Vivid. We can both be Vivid. There are many people named Vivid. I'm not even the Vivid on Instagram. Okay. Dog Shrimp Man, thank you for 45 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Account created 2024. Well, then you were just too slow. You were too slow, buddy. I've been Vivid since 2009. Okay. Okay. Jazzy! Hi, Jazzy! What were you up to? What were you up to? Hi! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for shouting out Jazzy Forge. Thank you. How is Ace Attorney? Right. Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney. We gotta continue Ace Attorney. How do you spell Valhalla without it being, like, with the numbers? Is it VA, like, 1-1? Or is it, it's whole A, right? It's V something whole A. I think it's VA-11 whole A. Yes. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Also, what do you mean it's been an hour? It's been an hour again already? What the fuck? Huh? That's... Oh my god, we are talking. We are talking a lot today. Jesus Christ. That's how time works, baby. Yeah. Doing great so far. We've been going through what I think is the longest case in the series, but we're near the very end of it. Good to know. Good to know. Vivid and Lyric, thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. It's been 2 hours, hasn't it? It has. It has been. Alright, well, we're gonna take a small break because I need to have something to drink and stretch my legs because can we add we will talk about that when we get back. We'll talk about that when we get back. I also need to go to the bathroom. So I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Please enjoy Anime Stimmy Time. It may be more than 3 openings this time because I might also refresh my drink. So I will be right back. Okay, guys? Enjoy your Anime Stimmy Time. What are you gonna get? What's it gonna be? It's gonna be Noragami. Enjoy! Alrighty, I hope you enjoyed Anime Stimmy Time. It's over again. I think that was a pretty good batch, I think. I'm not sure. I wasn't there for all of it. Okay, hi. Hi, welcome back. Thank you for sitting through ads. I appreciate that. I love being able to pay for groceries. It is enjoyable. So we were talking about things we wanna do, the things we wanna we wanna achieve for the year. All right, let me write things down. I'm hopeful, but I'm also being a little bit of a skeptic about myself with this. I'm like, how much of this can I do? So I don't really want to put like pie in the sky dreams on here. I kind of just want to be like, oh, stuff that I want to do. But okay, well that is something that I do have to do. Sir. Visual novel streams. In brackets, jazzed, because we got to do a priority on jazz novels. So that would be monthly. Mr. Jast has been asking for them. Mr. Jast is like, come on girls, chop chop. 3D debut. That goes more into like goals, I suppose. All right. If we're talking about VTuber stuff. Okay. We have 3D model, which we got the money for. Okay. Is there a reason for the different brackets you're using? Habit. That's just what I use. That's just what I use, okay? Oh, right, the 3x3 stream. Yeah, okay, 3x3 anime stream. That's a standalone 3x3 anime stream. There was another one I wanted to do, wasn't there? What was it? 3x3 anime stream. The waifu stream was an idea that I've tossed around, but I don't quite know how I want to do that one yet. Fridge rating would also be cute, but like that's not priority for me right now. 3x3 anime stream I think is like something more immediate that I would like to do. What's something to do with crushes? Oh, those are like collab ideas. I've got some gal pals that we want to have streams where we talk about that. 3x3 stream. 3x3 is when you pick 9 anime and you put it in a 3x3 grid. You put your favorite in the middle, and then you see. Oh, that's like a project. Follow. Bobby Beats is a project, so I guess I'd put that. Where would I put? That's more of a project than a stream. All right, give me a sec. Projects. Bobby Beats. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna make this smaller again. Okay, VTuber stuff. 3D model. 3D model. I've got the money. The artist that I want to work with, I think is currently a bit busy, but I do need to actually get on that. The Vivi Techwear design, which is paid, is currently being worked on. I've gotten an update of the confirmation of that. How about an off collab with another? So record at the moment that would require either getting everybody to come to Australia, which is not likely because Australia could be a bit dangerous with all of the mini bugs and things. The other would require me to go overseas. I am currently not emotionally up to travel. I am definitely not. I talked about this in the server. I have not talked about this on stream. But I will talk about it with you guys because I feel like it's good to be on the same page. I learned something about myself last year, which is that travel makes me very anxious and very nervous. And I'll be totally honest. I am used to having somebody to rely on emotionally when I travel, and I don't have that. I don't have that anymore. So I am holding off on major travel until I have somebody romantically that I can lean on to hold my hand for international travel, which is not something that I'm like planning for. It's just I'm not in a rush to go overseas. I'm not in a rush to do anything like that. And the thing is, like, I've had people be like, oh, just travel with a friend. But the thing is, like, I can't force a friend to deal with me on that level. I can't, okay? Like, it's not a platonic thing. I need somebody that I can cry into at the end of the day if I'm really stressed. Like, I want somebody that I can that I can rely on, that I can feel safe with, you know? I feel kind of embarrassed admitting that, but that's just, I'm already seeing how I am when I travel in the country, and like I can kind of hold it together. I can't imagine going to another country alone without somebody that I know will put up with me, that I know will hold my hand, that I know won't, you know, accidentally leave me on a concourse somewhere, you know, like. So, I'll admit it. I understand if you find it shameful or embarrassing or awkward or cringe, but that's me admitting it. That's me admitting it. I don't want to do that kind of travel. Well, that's the thing. No, that's the thing. Like, people are like, oh, no, you could rely on your friends. But, like, no, I want somebody to fall asleep with at the end of the day when you've had, like, a really hard day and you're like, fuck, I just need to lay down with my head on somebody's chest while they pat my hair and say that they love me and that everything's gonna be fine. And, you know, like, you can be like, oh, a friend can do this, but you can't force a friend to do that. You can't. You really can't, okay? Like, yeah, friends say that it's fine, but, like, it's different. It's different. It's very different, you know? Just be gay. It's not the same. It is not the same. All right? So that is that. I said it in the Discord and I've said it on stream now. It's out there. There you go. So yeah, I don't plan on any international travel at this time. At this time, no. I don't have it in me. I don't got that in me. Anyway. So yeah, any travel that I do will be in Australia because it's fine. Australia, I can kind of deal with. Until it's find boyfriend. No, I said that before. I think putting that as like a goal is kind of dangerous because it can kind of exacerbate the loneliness faster. And I don't want to be man hunting, okay? I don't want to be like, where's a man? Need one now. Like, I still want to believe that it'll just kind of happen, you know? Like, I don't like the idea of that being where all my energy is going. Boyfriend, naturally, priority. Anyway, yeah, so that is not a goal for me. That's not a goal for me, okay, guys? Not a goal. It will be nice, but not a goal. Okay. I'm gonna have a drink because I feel super fucking awkward right now. I just smashed the bottle into my teeth. Ow. It's fine. It wasn't that hard. Okay. Back to the candy bar. Back to the candy bar, guys. Back to the candy bar. Okay. Nick, thank you for the follow. Thank you. So, back to the candy bar, guys. You can get back to that candy bar. I can't wait till we have that emote and you guys can finally back to the candy bar. VTuber stuff. We've got the 3D model. All right. We need Lolly Vivi rigging artist. Okay. Am looking. There are some options that I have found. Priority, it's a bit expensive. It's a bit expensive to prioritize that because depending on who I find to rig it, some rigging artists will do a great job between like 1.5 to like 2.5k. But I want to find somebody really good. So I'm probably looking a bit higher than that. No, Rex, I don't want to set another goal right now. I don't want to set another goal like that. 3D, I'll get 3D model done before we start doing that. VTuber stuff. Okay, techwear design. We have bookstore Vivi. So this one is paid. This one has been paid. I am still being kind of relaxed with the timeline on this because I don't super want to like push Nikki. It is still first year of baby being born. But I will message her. I will message her soon. Plushie? Plushie is something I'm thinking about. I suppose is that under VTuber stuff or... I will look into Plushie. Plushie? Question mark. So for plushies, I've always wanted the bunkmate plushie before I wanted the Vivi plushie, but you guys keep asking for the Vivi plushie. Good night, Nefertiti. Good night. I don't know. A lot of people seem to do like the VTuber plushie first and then the mascot. But I've always wanted the bunkmate. I've wanted the bunkmate plushie because I think the bunkmate would be cute. Do like Katanya? What, where you do like the little one? Yeah, Nina did Shime first, yes. But a lot of people do VTuber first. Anyway, VTuber stuff. Right, there's also Pixel Vivi. Just upload it to VTube Studio. It's done. It's done. It's already. We already have casual Pixel. We have a casual bunkmate onesie. Like, it's literally done. It was a gift. It was a gift, and it's literally done. Literally just need to upload it to VTube Studio. I've been very distracted. I keep forgetting about it. Do literally no. I don't want to show you guys yet. I don't want to show you guys yet. Oh, projects. Yeah, 2000. Apparently, everybody's doing 2026 achievements, so I'm gonna change it to that. 2026 Steam achievements. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there was also, I feel so bad about this. I totally forgot. There was Christmas. It was gifted to me. I totally spaced. It was gifted to me, and I didn't. I deserve death. So that's another one. That's another one that we gotta upload. Okay. So later, Vivi. Yes, we will. Absolutely. Is that 2026 total? 2026 total. 2026 total. Thank you for the follow. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's all the model stuff. I think that is all the model stuff right now. I don't think there's anything else. That would be fun, Angel, but I need to figure out what. I need to figure out what games. I'm already 6,806. What did you play? Like, Cookie Clicker 2000? Like, what the fuck? Oh, right. I'll play tag stream. That is one that I said we would do. I'll play tag stream. Yep. We did say that we would do that. That is a thing that has to be done. Okay. Okay. Huh. There's more. I want to do more collabs and things, but it's kind of... I just made a big gurgle noise just then. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot to learn then. Stay hydrated. Yes, we will have a sippy. We'll have a sippy. More virtual meet and greets at cons. That is definitely happening. That's already happening. I don't really feel the need to put that down here because that's already in the works. That is happening. Thank you. Thank you for using the gurgle. Let's see. I think this is good. I think. Think about game streams. I swear there's others. God. Configure ASMR in closet setup. Because I do need to figure out, and plus, what time of day is possible. Because with 2 roommates, I don't really want to be like, hey, it's ASMR stream, everybody be quiet for the next 2-3 hours. Like, that's not fair. Like, that's not fair. So, like, I feel like it would be best if I could find a time of night that they would be comfortable agreeing to be in their respective rooms and not making noise. Anything left from the 100 game donation list? Yeah, there's plenty. There's plenty of that too. But that's after Valhalla. That's after Valhalla. I'm not starting anymore until Valhalla is done. 2026. Defeat rival Nina. What about now? It's sleeping hours. Well, that's not true because Marco's awake and Marco streams at this time. So, like, I don't feel comfortable being like, hey, Marco, make sure you're quiet tonight. Like, that's not fair. That's not fair. But, like, Marco's got to work. Marco's got to stream too. This is what oh my god! Stop that! No. What else? Is she audible? She would be. ASMR mics are very powerful. So if I do, I think, figure out the closet setup, it might work, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I would have to actually, like, give it a shot and maybe do just, like, a recording without it. You said you couldn't hit... I didn't say that. ASMR microphone. No. Rex's. With the ASMR microphone, we on stream could hear my neighbor call for her dog. And my neighbor was like a decent bit away. And we learned that her dog's name was Willow. The ASMR microphone is powerful. It picks shit up. Like, it picks outside noises up pretty well. So yeah, you gotta be cautious with the ASMR microphone. Okay, ASMR projects. I do have 2 Bobby Beats ASMR. There is Cannibal Spa ASMR and Slacker Made sequel ASMR because I've got the thumbnails for that already done. I just need to actually get Cannibal Spa. Yes! That is an idea that we had, and I can show you the art if you are interested. I can show you the art of all the ASMR stuff right now. Let me just... Okay, so well, the first one I'll show you... Well, I can't show you that one because that one's NSFW. There's the Barbie Beats. There's the Barbie Beats thumbnail. Which I have 2 of actually because I accidentally commissioned one that was portrait, so then I also got a landscape. This is the landscape one. So this would be like the actual thumbnail. Oh, Kitanya. So that's the Bobby Beats. And then NSFW. Yeah, so when I first commissioned it, I commissioned a portrait one, which portrait is the opposite of landscape. So it's like tall rather than long. So I commissioned this, but when I first got it back, it was NSFW, and I was like, hey, can they be wearing clothes? Can we have clothes, please? So Nikoi then drew clothes on us, which was nice of him. Why is everyone... Enos is wearing clothes. She's wearing clothes. So I have those. Those are already ready to go. But then I also have 2 thumbnails for my ASMR, which we have Slacker Made, which is this one. She's so cute. I do love how this one came out. And then the other one is Cannibal Girl, where you get in the pot and she pretends it's a spa treatment, but really she's gonna eat you. So yeah, these have been done by Nekoi Hikaru, who I was put into contact with by the lovely people at Jazz, who does fantastic work. Fantastic work. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, that reminds me. Did you guys see? There was a new Nekoi Jazz Idols piece, and I love it. It's so cute. It's so cute. I don't think I've shown it on stream because it happened on like the 1st or maybe the 2nd. Let me just do. Where's Just Idols? Just Idols. Boop. I gotta be careful scrolling through this. All right, cool. So there are 2 pieces with Jazz Idols that I really love by Nikoi Hikaru. I commissioned the first one, which is this one, which I really love. I really love because it's meant to be me and Ichi because we're on our phones the most. We are the most social media pilled. We're the most social media addicted. So we were like, this is a good pinned image for the Twitter. This is a good pinned image for the Twitter. But there's a new one. There's a new one to celebrate the new year, and it's so cute. It's super cute. I love it so much, and it's this one. I love it so much. Me and Yozo in the background. Yozo's got the fucking gun at the stall. It's so cute. I love this one. I really like art pieces that are sort of like a slice of life. That are like, oh, look, they're out and about and they're doing things. It's very cute. It's very, very cute. So I love Nikoi. I love Nikoi for this. I think that it's great. I can hear Yozo raging. It's so funny. It's so good. I love it. I also like seeing Tane flustered. It's fun seeing like the extra sides of people, you know? But yeah, so yeah, that was like a little side tangent. I really like Nikoi's work. Okay. Never change, Jojo. Alright, so that's like projects and things. I don't want to overload this. I don't want to overload this right now. I want to do a lot more collabs. I want to hang out with people regularly through the month. There are also, I want to figure out things to watch for the 3am Patreon, like stuff that I want to share with people. I also want to, so I'm in charge of Discord watch-alongs in the bunker as well. So that's also another thing that I'm thinking about. The only things that I've definitely have set are we will do stuff for Halloween and Christmas, but right. All right. Is that project or no, that would be Back to the Future watch along in bunker Discord. That has to be done so we can finally finish the fucking Power Wash DLC. So yeah, that's gotta happen, and we've got to watch all 3. We got to watch all 3 of them because I said that we would. Priority, fuck it. Priority. We do gotta do that. That's important to me. Gotta get that done. No, we are not watching Star Wars. No, absolutely not. No. And then straight into Power Wash 2. Power Wash Sim. 100%. I need to 100% this. Okay. I think this is good for now. I don't want to add too much more because otherwise you kind of roam into, oh no, I'm not getting enough done territory. I feel bad about myself. Like I don't want to worry about that. I don't want to get too intense about it. What about the original trilogy? No, I don't like Star Wars. I'm sorry. It's not my thing. You've already 100% of Power Sim 2? How dare you, Kazar? How dare you? How dare you power wash while I power wash not? But yeah, I think that's a decent way to like go for now. Just clearing that. Cool. What if each time you don't stream, you check that list, see if you can do something about it? We'll see. Sure. Why not? Anyway. I'm just thinking one last time before I'm like, do we play a video game? I guess we do. I don't know. Although if I'm honest, I kinda there's another game that I want to play, but I only want to like play it once, and then I want to play New Vegas because I'm still missing an ending. Vivi has Zatsu'd everything she had in her. Kinda. Oh. So I'm still missing an ending in Flips. Still missing an ending in Flips. I'm missing getting the 10th one. I've seen other people get it. It's a 10% chance. Vivi, we could do this another time. I don't know, guys. I kind of want it. I kind of want that ending. If I force it to happen on stream, that's way more pog than if it happens alone. Do the kids still say pog? Are we cowabunga on this? I don't think that they say pog anymore. I don't think they say pog anymore, guys. I think that time has passed. Time to flip some coins. Why not? Watch there be another nuke. Let's go gambling on. That would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny if a second nuke went off. It would just be funny. I won't be here for the gamble. I gotta go to work. Haha. All right, guys. Then I'm gonna set this up. We'll do one. We'll do one, and then we'll play New Vegas. Okay? Remember Pog? It's back in Alp's form. Tommy, that was fucking hilarious. Good shit. Good. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 100 caps. I appreciate it. All right. Let me need to make you guys a bit more compact. So, ba-bam, ba-bam. There you go. Please, no, I don't want to wait another week for Vivi. Oh, that's so sweet. Domin, no way. Thank you. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you for 6 months at tier 1 and 2 months. I don't understand what that means exactly, but I do appreciate it, whatever it is. I'm gonna... 1 second. I need to disappear for a bit, so... Whoop. And then... Whoop. Hi. I'm here now. I'm in my little square. I'm in my little square. I'm sorry. Listen, I want that achievement. I want the achievement, and streaming keeps me honest, and it keeps me playing games. So we're gonna fucking play it again, all right? Let's go. That reminds me, Cookie Clicker has a Simpsons reference as achievement. Bake 'em away toys. I love that. That's funny. All right, I'm gonna put on some background music real quick. That's not my background music. Sure, we'll go with jazz. That's loud. That's loud jazz. I don't think I like jazz that much. Okay. All right. Let me open that. Let me change this to unfair flips real quick. Unfair flips will continue until I have that achievement. Okay, guys? I'm sorry. But I need the achievement. This is important to me. So we're back to this. The flipping will continue until morale... That was really funny when you guys were like, the beating of a Fluxy will continue until morale improves. Oh, I've already forgotten to do the gambler. Embrace gambler. Okay. Let me real quick start the gambler. I totally forgot about the gambler. Maybe I reset. I guess I reset real quick. All right, prediction. I'm gonna restart it so 20% will have a chance. All right. You guys have 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes for the 20% to win. Okay? Crap name. Thank you very much for 9 months. Thank you. Thank you. That's a stream, baby. I appreciate it. Okay. All right. I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna reset this. How do you reset? I actually don't know how you reset. Don't click 20%. If you click 20%, you're throwing your points away. I don't know how to reset. Who just did 3,000? Who just did reset? How do you... No, it saves. It saves. How do you reset? I mean, quit and reopen it? No, it saves. It saves your progress. See? Click again to quit game. Progress is saved automatically. If you throw your points away, you're throwing your points away. I'm sorry. Who just hit 1? Cancel the bet. Damn it, guys! Time to top 700k into 20%. 20% is just doomed. We're already at 25. All right? I'm not canceling. What's my prediction? I'd say 45%. 45. All right, we're gonna flip. No, I think 20% has a chance. Mix. Was it you? Was it just you? Chip, thank you for the follow. Thank you. It's gonna be 50 again. That'll be crazy. All right. I'm sorry, everybody who put points into 20%. Thank you for throwing your points away. Thank you for throwing your points away. I mean, 2 heads in a row. 1. But yeah, we will do 1 playthrough of this, and then it's New Vegas, okay? You remember me? Hi, thank you for the follow. That's what points are for. Oh, shrimp man. Oh, dog. Ah! You remember me? What? You remember me? Hello. Is that why you followed? You Memi? How are you? Can we have a shout out for you, Memi? Hi. Hello, you beautiful shooting stars. How are you? Hi. Welcome, welcome. It's lovely to have you guys. Welcome. Hi. I'm Vivi. Oh, Vividly Vivi. Radioactive Australian VTuber. And here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. We're playing Unfair Flips real quick because I am missing 1 achievement. That's okay, you meme. There are so many times that I have been mutuals with somebody for like 1 billion years, and then I go to raid them, and then I'm like, oh, I'm not following them. It just happens. It happens. It's so honestly, like, are you really? Have you had the mutual experience if you haven't had that happen? It's got to happen. I think that it's cute. Because then you get to have the cute moment of like, oh shit. It always happens. Plus. Let me also, Afro, thank you for the gift sub to Umemi. Thank you. Guys, check out Umemi. Umemi has a beautiful voice. Super talented. Super amazing. Super lovely. Also loves purple. So, you know, we love purple here. Basically, Twitch will sometimes unfollow people. So never beat yourself up. Because technically, you have plausible deniability. You could have been following. I've seen it happen. Oh my god. Oh, we had 2 in a row. So we're playing Unfair Flips real quick. We're not going to be playing Unfair Flips all day. I just want to do 1 run through because I am missing 1 achievement. Please do not vote for 20%. So many people voted for 20%. You can't get 20%, guys. It's already at 25. It's already at 25. No, it's not going to work. It's not going to work, you guys. And then we're going to play New Vegas. We're going to play New Vegas after that. I think we'll probably just... I'm playing this in my free time, but I also want to play it on stream just in case we can actually get that coveted win. It could totally work. You just gotta believe. That would be pretty crazy. If it can't happen, then how come it's a choice? Mix! Can you get through enough flips in 20 minutes? I don't think so. But yeah, you Memi, thank you so much for the raid. I hope that the new year is treating you well. I hope that 2026 is a fantastic year for you. I have good feeling about it. Despite the fact that I just crashed for like 5 days. But you know, sometimes you need to do that. Sometimes you just need to crash out for 5 days. Also, the 5 minutes has passed, so 25%, you fucked. It's now 30. It's now 30%. Let's go. Yeah, it only takes 10 flips. You never know. It could happen. It could happen, you guys. It could be crazy. My hope is that we get all 10 and then I can and then we get the ending that I want and I can uninstall this game live. That would be great. Because I do like this game. Don't get me wrong. I like this game. This is a very simple, fun, little flip a coin, distract yourself, incremental game. Very enjoyable. Thank you very much, Never, for gifting it to me. Oh, man. At 50%, it's 1 in 1,024. Yes. Statistically, less likely things have happened. Very true. We have had many crazy things happen on stream before. I hope this we get this 10th ending to prevent the likelihood of more flips. Yeah, but we now also do gambas for New Vegas about how many crashes we had. So, like, we are doing more gambas. I used to go by flips, so every time I hear Vivi say it, my head snaps. How long did you go by flips? That's really cute because I go by, like, Tommy, I used to go by, like, vivid. People would call me vivid, right? So whenever I hear that as an adjective, my head snaps up. I'm like, oh, yeah, vivid. Yeah, me, yeah. And it happens still. Like, if I hear the word vividly, I'm like, hee hee, that's me. That's me. I own that word. That's my copyright. I own it. So, like, it is funny when you choose, like, an everyday word as your name. Like, that does eventually kind of happen to you. I do that with you. Yeah, Shadow has that happen too. Yeah, see? Vivid is me. Is me. But yes, once again, thank you, Yumemi. If you need to go rest, please feel free. And that goes for all the rest of you lovely raiders as well. And guys, once again, please do check out Yumemi Dreams. She is beautiful. And very talented. One thing that I did want to tell you guys about, because I just remembered. Oh, generic. Yeah, you picked a name that gets said a lot. You kind of signed up for that one. That's a good name there. Oh my god. Aw. Damn, that was so good for a minute. One thing that I wanted to tell you guys before I forgot is I watched a movie last night. I watched a movie with Marco, and the movie was called Good Time, starring Robert Pattinson of the Twilight fame. Actually, I have to show you a Simpsons clip. I have to show you a Simpsons clip to explain the vibe. To explain the vibe. 1 second. Oh my god, come on. Okay. Okay. Marge Simpson. Marge's rating, 10 out of 10, never again. Fuck, am I not going to be able to find this? Oh no, it's only in Spanish. No, where is it? Fuck, 1 second. Maybe I can find this. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Please have it. Please have it. Somebody have it. Fuck. Oh, there's a mosquito in here. Go away. Go away. I'm gonna have to look up not YouTube and see if I can find it. Okay. Spanish Simpsons clip. Simpsons. Okay, got it. Okay. Pause this. Pause this. Mute that. Okay. So she doesn't have... It doesn't have the entire... Oh, fuck. It doesn't have the entire clip. No! Shit. Okay. Damn it. I have to explain it. I have to explain the joke because I can't find it anywhere. All right. There is a scene in Simpsons where they go to Sundance. They go to Sundance. Damn. I'm so sad that I can't find a clip for this. So they go to Sundance because Lisa makes a movie. And they go to look at the other films, and it's called like Happy People and stuff like that, right? Like Happy People or like Pleasant Town or something like that. And every time they go into one, it's like a horrifying movie about like drugs and stuff going terribly wrong and just people having a bad time. Like, you know, just just really depressing movies. Every time that Marge goes in somewhere, it ends up being sad. So she walks out and she's like, okay, I get it. All the titles are the opposite of what they are. So I bet I'll love Chernobyl Graveyard. And she runs into a film, like a cinema with Chernobyl Graveyard as like the leading film, comes out and goes, I didn't. She's like, I didn't. So the point is, Onyx Wing, thank you for 35 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support. The point is, Marco put on a film called Good Time. It was not a good time. Everything went bad. Everything went bad. Everything. Okay? Like, all the mistakes were happening. All the drugs were happening. Just everything was going badly. Also, 35%, guys. 35%. Let's go. It's good, yes, but everything went wrong. Everything went wrong. Like, it starts with a bank heist, and then everything goes wrong from there. Just everything. And it's depressing. It's absolutely depressing. Marco was complaining about it too. So, the consensus we had when it was done is that it's a great movie. I never want to watch it again, and neither does Marco. Like, as soon as we finished watching it, Marco was like, that was a great movie. I never want to see that again. I'm never going to watch this ever again. And how I explain as well is about halfway through the movie, and I felt really bad about this because I didn't tell her until it was done. And then she was like, oh, Vivi, I'm so sorry. Is like, the movie was so stressful and anxiety inducing that I started having a panic attack halfway through the movie. I got so anxious that my heartbeat started going faster. I'm like, oh, I'm struggling to breathe. Okay, that's fine. It's just the movie. The movie is stressful. The movie is stressful. It's fine. It's fine. I'll persevere. It's happened before. It happens before. If movies are really stressful, sometimes like it goes, my brain suddenly freaks out and I have to disassociate really, really fast. So yeah, great movie. It really makes you feel shit. I never want to see it again. I never want to watch Good Time ever again. And yeah, I told Marco like afterwards. I was like, oh, sorry, by the way, if like halfway through I was like on my phone. It was just I was having a panic attack, so I had to stop paying attention for a little bit. And she was like, Vivi, you should have said something. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't want to distract you from the movie. I could tell you were like enjoying it. You're on the edge of your seat, so I just wanted you to keep watching. So yeah, So yeah, I then looked up reviews afterwards. I looked up, oh yeah, I did, Angel. I looked up spoilers, and honestly, it didn't help too much because like it was a very visceral kind of movie. Like it still is very in your face. I think about it. I don't like unpleasant movies where bad things happen. I'm kind of, I don't know if that's me being a baby or whatever, but like I do like feeling good. I like being happy. I'm not really I don't love tragedy. I think the only stuff that's like, that I kind of enjoy when it's tragic, or it's meant to be like tragic. Like I like Titanic, but I like Titanic because 1, romance, 2, the music, 3, I like talking about the history of like that was a real person and that was a real person and that person was real as well and that person actually wasn't anything like that and the family was really mad at their portrayal of their family member in this movie. And also I have the memories of watching it with like my family, of like watching it with my sister and my dad would always make fun of it. But otherwise, I don't like watching sad or tragic movies, really. And I'm also not really a big fan of like, oh, you gotta watch this anime. It's such a tearjerker. Oh man, I had all the feels. I'm like, I don't want to have the feels right now. Like, I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood to be sad, you know? So yeah, I gravitate towards like comedies and silly stuff. Clannad is a masterpiece. I mean, I had Clannad spoiled for me kind of early, so I kind of knew what I was getting into early. Awkwardly watching the car scene with family. As a kid, I didn't fully understand that scene. I just thought they were making out. Like, I knew... Because, like, as a kid, I was given that Where Babies Come From book, right? Like, it was called Where Did I Come From? And I had that book. But, like, whenever I saw people, like, hot and heavy making out in a movie, this was the 90s. Typically, I wouldn't see anything rated more than PG. But if I did somehow weasel my way into watching an M-rated movie, I just assumed they were making out. I thought that kissing was, like, all that people did, okay? Like, I was like, oh, yeah. that's a thing that people do. Mwah, 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 mwah. But we had Titanic on VHS. We actually had it all on one VHS too. Titanic was famously on 2 VHS tapes, but we had the singular. I really liked boats as a kid, and I wanted to see Titanic, so my aunt took me to see it, but she took me out of the theater during the car scene. I was so mad. She didn't take you back? She didn't let you go back in after that was done? Ah, do you reckon you would have been okay seeing it go down because you liked boats? Like, seeing it sink? Honestly, I love... So, sad visual novels, I know, are, like, a genre in and of themselves. So, Utsuge is quite popular. She took me back in, but I was mad I missed part of the movie. Also, guys, 40%. 40%, let's go. I'm not saying that I can't ever, like, enjoy sad stories. I can. It's just I don't seek them out. Me when young, I had School Days recommended often. Better go for Blind for max enjoyment. Yeah. That's getting the remaster soon. Courtesy of Just will be on there. Alright, let's go. It's almost time for a break again. I'm trying to think of other tragedy movies I watched. I will say that I haven't ever actually watched any movies about 9/11. I know Remember Me is one, but I don't know any others. I also don't think I've watched any real life tragedy ones except for... Was Towering Inferno real? Was that based on a real, like, fire that happened? Yeah, there are movies about 9/11. Remember Me is one. That's a spoiler, though. Sorry, that's a spoiler. You only find out at the very end. What else? Was Towering Inferno one? I know that there's a movie about, like, a theater that, like, catches fire and that's based off, like, a real thing that happened, but I think they dramatized it. I never saw Flight 93. I don't really go into, like, watching tragedy stuff. Yeah, I thought it was. But no, that wasn't really popular in my house. We watched a lot of war movies, like military movies, because my dad liked them. But he also really liked westerns, so I feel like there were a lot of westerns, and then military movies, and then just kids' movies. Surprisingly, though, my dad never bought any. He would only rent them. And mafia movies? Yeah, mafia movies, too. Surprisingly, not as many mafia movies. Like, I remember Godfather, and I remember there being some other ones, but I don't remember the names at all. There were some much older ones. Oh, yeah, he loves mafia stuff. Please never watch Plain But... Oh, no, no. I wouldn't enjoy that. That would just make me anxious and nervous. I don't like that. Got any Wait, were you asking me for, like, Western recommendations? God, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've watched a good Western, so I'm trying to remember. I know that I hated... Oh, fuck, what was it called? There was one that my dad and I really hated. And looking back, it sounded really misogynistic, but it was a shit movie. Where it was like a dueling competition, and one of the like contestants was like a hot cowgirl lady who was like, you know, cowboy themed, and my dad just... It was a Quick and the Dead. I hated that. Like, my dad and I hated that. My dad was like, absolutely stupid. This is total schlock. She's not even a good actress. And, like, I remember we went into that because he liked somebody who was in it. But, like, he was like, oh, absolutely stupid. Yeah, he hated Sharon Stone. I think he might have liked Gene Hackman. I'm not sure. But I think there was like an older guy in it that he liked, like a much older actor that he really liked, who was like a tiny bit part, but I can't remember. So Quick and the Dead was one of the ones that he hated. Like famously, he did not like that one. Oh God, I feel like if I just look up, because I don't think that my dad has like super cultured taste. I think it's just like famous Western movies, and some of them he liked and some of them he didn't. So, what were the classic 100 best Western movies of all time? Okay. Oh, these are all new. What? Okay, let me... All right, I gotta actually look at these. I haven't seen what there is lately. What have we got? What are the Western movies that Rotten Tomatoes recommends? Because I haven't seen these. All right, let me show you what I have or have not seen. Cool. Okay. Also, good night, Kion. Good night. All right. So, immediately starting at number 100 with Spirit, Stallion of the Cimarron. I haven't seen this. I never saw the horse movie. I didn't like horses as a kid. I've never seen it. I didn't realize this was a Western. This is a Western? I had no idea. I've never seen it. I didn't like horses as a kid. Sorry. Salvation, never seen it. That's 2014. Blackthorn, 2011, never seen it. Magnificent Seven, 2016, have not seen it. I saw the original though. Hi, Joey. Dead Man, have not seen it. Johnny Depp, no. I don't know if my dad liked Johnny Depp. I don't know if he did. Tears of the Black Tiger, not seen it. Have not seen it. Horse Whisperer, have not seen it. Have heard of it, have not. Keeping Room, have not seen it. Anything above 2000, I definitely haven't seen, I don't think. Except for maybe Quick and the Dead, if that was after 2000. Haven't seen it. In Valley of Violence, haven't seen it. Silverado, 1985. That... Scott Glenn, Kevin Costner. Nah, I don't think I've seen this one. That actually... I don't know if my dad likes Kevin Costner. Ballad of Lefty Brown. Nope, 2017. Have not seen it. I'm gonna snooze ads real quick because I want to talk about this. Duel in the Sun. No, nothing that really jumps to mind. Gregory Peck. Yeah, that sounds like something he'd like, but definitely nothing that we actually watched. Red Hill. Nope. Hostiles. Nope. Appaloosa. Nope. Assassination of Jesse James by coward Robert Ford. Nope. Back to the Future. Well, I guess, but no. What happened to 83? What happened to 80? Why is 83 been unpersoned? What happened? What happened to 83? Why is it gone? Guys, where's number 83? We don't talk about 83. What the fuck? We don't talk about it. Got nuked. What the hell? The Wind. Nope. Good, Bad, and the Weird. Oh, no. Too new. Shanghai. Okay, I think I've seen this, but I don't remember it. Open Range. Nope. El Topo. Nope. Jesus, what happened? Okay, I've seen Long Riders. I'm pretty sure Dad put on at some point. I don't remember shit about it, though. I don't even remember if he liked it. History of the Kelly Gang, 2019. HUD, no. Homesman, no. Pat Garrett, Billy the Kid. This I definitely think. I remember seeing a lot of Billy the Kid stuff. So I feel like this is something we've seen, but I can't remember shit about it. Hateful Eight. Nope. Nope. How the West Was Won. Yes, definitely think I saw this one. This sounds very familiar. Henry Fonda, LG. Yep. Okay. Nope. Anything over 2000s, nope. Three Burials at, I can't pronounce that, I'm so sorry. Nope. Proposition, nope. City Slickers, nope. Never Grow Old, nope. Westworld, sci-fi, absolutely not. No, my dad wouldn't put that on. The Shootist, nope. Wow, I have not seen a lot of these. I feel like we didn't have that much of a selection at the place. City Slickers is fun. I kind of want to watch some like westerns. I want to actually like go back and watch some westerns. No, my dad liked sci-fi. My dad liked sci-fi. He just wouldn't put it on in front of me. There's no way he would. He put on Star Wars for me once, and I fell asleep, and he was like, yeah, fair enough. And I loved that. I loved that he understood that, and he accepted that, you know? I wanted to spend time with him. I loved spending time with my dad, but, like, I could not stay awake through that movie. And he was like, nah, that's fair. I don't think I remember Near Dark. Don't remember that. Don't remember that. Magnificent Seven, 100% watched that. I think this was one of the ones that my dad would put on a lot. Like, this was just... It's Yul Brynner. My dad would put this on, like, all the fucking time. The Revenant, 2015. Meh. Haven't seen it. Fistful of Dynamite. I think that was on the TV. Bone Tomahawk. Nope. Outlaw Josie Whale. Sounds familiar, but I also don't think that we saw that. The Oxbow. Yeah, that sounds. Yeah, Henry Fonda. Yeah, okay. That's definitely something. I think, but I don't know if we like that one or not. Pale Red. No, surprisingly. I actually think my dad. Did my dad like this one? I don't know if my dad liked this one. Oh, but he did like True Grit. He did like True Grit. Oh no, he loves Clint Eastwood. He loves Clint Eastwood. Absolutely. He liked John Wayne more. My dad was a big John Wayne fan, so we did watch True Grit. El Mariachi. Capel Wrong Girl. Okay, for a few dollars more, we saw this. Definitely saw this. We did not see this. I only saw this recently. I watched this with Marco recently. It's a good movie. It's funny. It's good. Nope. Yep. Okay. This one, everybody saw Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. Everybody saw that. Like, that one, everybody saw it. Robert Redford. Nope. No. I'm gonna say no. I don't remember it. Nope. Yes. Whenever I love this one because there's the Simpsons bit where they sing, "Who shot Liberty Valance?" He was the bravest of them all. James Stewart, John Wayne, Lee Marvin, the hottie himself, Lee Marvin. Fuck yeah. Absolutely love that. So yeah, this would be one. This is one. Django Unchained. I saw bits of this, but like not with my dad. At that point, I think my dad, like, by 2012, we weren't really watching movies together anymore because I was working and busy and he was working. Nope. Even though that's John Wayne. Nope. Nope. That's a movie. Well, what do you know? The song has a movie. I feel like I should have known that. James Stewart and Jimmy Stewart the same. I believe so. I want to say so, but I could be wrong. I didn't know that was a movie. Color me surprised then. I'm a fake fan. High Plains Drifter. It's Clint Eastwood, but I don't remember it. Nope. That seems familiar, but I think on TV, and I don't know if my dad liked it. I don't remember if my dad liked this one. It's funny because, like, it seems familiar, but then I remembered nothing about the plot. I remember nothing about any of the fucking plots. Little Big Man. Nope. I don't remember ever watching any, like, Dustin Hoffman stuff, to be honest. Nope. Yes, I bought my dad the DVD for this, but I don't think we actually watched it together. But I do remember having this on DVD. This we didn't watch. This we did. I remember Wild Bunch a little bit. Yeah, because it's Borgnine. Borgnine's in it. Yay! Ernest Borgnine from Here to Eternity. Yay! Get stabbed by Sinatra. Well, not in this one. He doesn't get stabbed by Sinatra in this one. But yes. Wild Bunch. Nope. Bad Day at Black Rock. That sounds familiar, but I don't think so. Nope. Not that I'm remembering. Jesus Christ. I don't remember shit anywhere. This seems familiar. More Henry Fonda. El Dorado, yes, because John Wayne. I've never seen Old Yeller. Really? That's a Western? I suppose. I suppose it is. It's set back then, but... Okay, yeah. I haven't seen it though. No. No. Yes. I do remember this one because this is like the like Eastwood movie, aside from like, you know, Dirty Harry or whatever. No Country for Old Men. I think I watched this, but like without my dad, and I don't remember if I liked it or not. Nope. 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 This was on TV, and I vaguely remember it. More Henry Fonda. This, I think, is the newest one that my dad and I watched. I think. Unforgiven. Unforgiven was a fantastic movie. Fantastic movie where he like shoots that guy while he's in the toilet. That one's a great movie. But yes, this one was good. Number 8. Stimmies. Oh shit, it's happening. All right, fine. We'll save the final 7 for after Stimmy time. I'll see you guys when we're done. I didn't realize that the ad break had started. See you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. See you soon. Bop, 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 bop. Give it a second. It's just taking a while to load. Dr. Stone! Okay, that was anime Stimmy time. It's over already. All right. Thank you for being patient. Thank you. Thank you for being patient. I appreciate it. All right, let's get back to it. Let's get back to talking about these westerns and then flipping the coin and then playing New Vegas. Man, I've never been diagnosed for ADHD. Just so you know, it hasn't happened. So has your dad seen 20% of the top westerns? I win the prediction. Maybe. Okay. All right. I don't think I've seen 2010 True Grit. Definitely haven't seen that. Rio Bravo, yes. This was on TV all the fucking time. This was on all the time. This was on TV, like, literally, like, every 4 weeks. like every month, I swear they were playing Rio Bravo. Because, yeah, it's fucking John Wayne and Dean Martin. Nope. High Noon sounds familiar, but I don't think I remember anything. Oh, the Treasure of Sierra Madre. I never actually saw this. I don't think that I ever did. Good, Bad, and the Ugly, yes. This, I believe that we did see. I think that everybody has seen Good, Bad, and the Ugly, 1966. The greatest of the spaghetti westerns. Yeah, that sounds about right. So yeah, looking at the top 100, it doesn't look like my dad and I watched too many. Or maybe we just watched a lot of crap ones. I don't know. But we did watch a few. I kind of want to watch them again now that I'm an adult. I feel like I can actually understand them a bit more. So you know what? No, I watch westerns purely to spend time with my dad. Because I liked when... So my dad would take my sister and I to the movie rental place. And he would let us pick out, I think, 3 movies. I think we were allowed to spend something like $10 or like $15 or whatever. So we weren't allowed to get anything that was overnight. We had to get stuff that you could keep for the week. Or it was either the week, like weeklies, or like 2 weeks or something like that. I think it was a week though. So typically that meant that we couldn't watch anything new that had like come out recently because those would be overnighters or 3-nighters, and my dad didn't like those either. So like, yeah, weeklies were like $5, something like that. So we could get like $15 worth of weeklies, which was like 3 movies. If we got the movies we wanted to see, which were typically, you know, movies that kids wanted to watch, we'd pop them in the VCR or we'd pop them on. We'll pop them on the PlayStation 2 when it was the DVDs. And my dad would leave the room. Like, he'd be like, well, girls are happy, I'm done. And he'd, like, leave the room. And that would, as a kid, bum me out. I would always get really excited if I put on a movie and my dad would stay. And my dad was like, oh, I want to watch this. And I learned quickly that my dad wouldn't stay for movies I wanted to watch. But if I hung around him in the Video Easy or the video place and picked up some of the movies that he like picked up and read the back of and then put back, he would stay. So like I started to be like, hey, I want to watch the Western movie. I want to watch the mafia movie. I want to watch the military movie. And he'd be like, yeah, sure, whatever. and then we'd watch it together. And I'd be happy because he would stay in the room and we'd watch it together. So you change your personality to hang out with your dad. Yeah. I would use my choice. So we would hang out. And I really liked that. And I remember there being quite a few nights where, like, my sister was 2 years older than me. So she entered, my parents are so embarrassing age sooner than I did. So, like, I wanted to spend time with dad and she wanted to hang out with her friends, which is normal. Also 45%, let's go. So I remember there being a lot of nights like sitting in the living room watching movies with dad, just us. And being like, who's that guy? And what I really, and like I've talked about this with you guys before, but I like watching movies with someone who will over-explain everything because that's what my dad would do. So I like when somebody's like, now you see here, this actor is actually famous for this, and this particular scene is like a callback to this previous movie that he was in that he's really famous for. And like, I like that kind of thing. My dad would also explain, he was like, okay, now there was some movies where like, I can't name one for the fucking life of me. But there was some like military movies or like period kind of piece movies where it would be like a happy ending, right? It'd be like a happy ending. You know, the credits are rolling and like the woman is falling into the arms of the man. And then my dad would lean over and he'd go, they're stuffed, by the way. Like, it's not going to work out. And I'd be like, why? And he was like, because they're living in, and I'm so bad at this because I have a really bad memory for it. I've told you guys this before. But he'd be like, because they live in such and such European country and it's 1930 something. Like World War II is about to happen. They are going to die. And I'm like, oh. Like as a kid, so many movies, my dad would lean over and be like, by the way, they're about to have a terrible time. And he would do that in Disney movies too. He would do that in Disney movies as well. He'd be like, by the way, I think his favorite one was Beauty and the Beast. He'd be like, by the way, they're totally going to get guillotined. They're in France around this time. They're dead. That was my dad's favorite thing to do. 50%, by the way, 50%. Shit! Is it happening? Is it happening? 10! We did it! Yay! It's over! And all it took was guillotining Belle and the Beast. 100%! We did it, guys! And we did it on stream! Look, we did it! We did it! It happened! Yay! Yay! And it only took 787 flips. We did it! Way to go, guys! Good job, everybody who voted for 50%. Good job! 10! We got the 10! Yay! Guys, I get to uninstall this game now. It's done. Let's go. My goodness. I take it 20% lost? Yes. Hi, Neemler. Hi. You going home today? Uninstall yourself. No. We're uninstalling the game. We're uninstalling the game, guys. Do you want to watch me uninstall it? 1 second. Hey, Hina. Thank you for the 10 caps. Jeff Bridges is super good in Hell or High Water. And he's not even the main character. Good to know. Yes? Okay. I'm pretty sure I voted for 50%. Was it 55? I'm not sure, but that was 50%. We were at 50%. All right, guys. 1. Add 2. 100% complete. It's done. Manage. Uninstall. Yay! We did it! We did it! Yay! No more unfair flips. It's over. It's over. We did it. Yay. 100%ed. I think that's the first game we've 100%ed on stream for this year. Yay! Thank you, Quasi, for the 200 caps. These bits are in the trophy. All yours. First complete game of 2026. Thank you, guys. Let me get you guys your points. Choose outcome. 50%. Complete prediction. Bam. Hey. Did anybody get enough to nuke the stream? Did anybody get enough? 581.1k go to Batchers and 8 others. Holy crap. Jesus, I lost 6 grand on that. Oops. Congratulations, everybody who won. I am going to get out of my little frame here. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. But yay, we did it. Yay. Boop. Boop. Okay. All right. Didn't win a single prediction. All right, on to Fallout now, guys. I lost this much. Tazarian, oh no. Oh no. I'm happy though. We did it, guys. We finished Unfair Flips. I'm very happy about that. I missed the game, but I'm sorry, guys. It's okay. There's about to be a new Gamble. How many times will New Vegas crash today? Ooh la la. 3 hours into the Fallout stream. Let's go. Yay! We gamble a lot now, guys. I think there's a problem. And the problem is that you're not winning. It's time for New Vegas. Yeah. Anyway, I need a drink real quick. Alrighty. I need to set this up correctly. Alright. 95% of gamblers quit before hitting it big. Terrifying. Okay. Alright. I need to get my controller. That would be useful if I had that on hand. Okay. And then we start a new prediction, I guess. And we do that now. Okay, start prediction. Go back. How many times will New Vegas crash today? Start the prediction. I will give you guys 15 minutes for this one. There you go. The 55 Fallout rant. Yes, I did see. I haven't watched it yet. But I did see that it's in there. Thank you very much, Dragonator. I do appreciate that. Saved for posterity. Prosperity? Posterity. I'm not sure. Oh boy, more points to lose. Yay! All right, I do need to set this up because I don't think that I have. Because it's been a minute since we played New Vegas, actually. Favorites, New Vegas, play. Bam. Okay. Oh no, you fixed the Pats. Did I? I think VTube Studio must have fixed that. All right. Okay, yeah, the game audio is not there. Also, I can remove this now. Yay. Okay, cool. Play, and then let me click away. Okay, give me a second. It's like blasting my ears. I forgot what I usually vote for. I can't help you. I don't know. I don't know what you usually vote for. That's up to you, buddy. Let me properties. Fallout New Vegas. And then I'm gonna turn that up a little. Yeah. All right. And then the game capture. Fallout New Vegas. Is that working? Yay! I love when things work. All right, I'm gonna let it be like a little bit loud just for like a minute. You don't have perfect memory about all your chatters. I didn't even have perfect memory about all the fucking Western films I've seen. I was struggling. I have pretty bad memory. I actually found out a reason. I found out a reason for that the other day. Apparently, if you are a super anxious fuck like I am, your brain does not actually convert memories to long-term memories, short-term to long-term, as well as a regular person, because you are too busy panicking. You're too busy panicking and trying to survive. So your brain is not converting stuff. Yeah. So one of my monitors just died. And it's back. Okay, that's not great. I really don't want to have to replace that. Oh yeah, we killed those two guys because they sucked. We killed them. Yay. Hi, Betty. Thank you for 4 years. Hi.
Hey.
How you doing? Hi, Captain Parker.
Good to see you. Something else I can do for you?
Who are you?
Captain Parker. I'm in charge of this camp.
By the way, can you hear this well? Just letting you know. Check my New Vegas game. No, Eddie doesn't glow like... Oh my god, what? I wonder why. Anyway, time for Vashine hookup. I mean, I could try and work. We can hear well. It sounds good? Okay, cool. I got proof that Keith is selling drugs and using marked cards.
Drugs and crooked gambling? Can't say I'm surprised. Here, you've earned this. I'm gonna go take Keith into custody. If you're interested in a little extra pay, I wouldn't mind backup.
Sure.
Glad to have you. Let's go. Just stick close and
Maybe a
follow
tiny
my
bit
lead.
too loud.
Keith's a cowardly son of a
Meh.
bitch, but he might try something if he's desperate.
I like how it is. Do 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 do. How you doing, Parker? I guess he's just what blah 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 blah. For sushi. For sushi. Hello. Hi. Hello, Raiders. How are you? Thank you, Nemo. How is Faith? Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hello. I'm Vivi. Vividly Vivi. Radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. And we are playing New Vegas today. We actually just finished, we 100%ed Unfair Flips, which is a game where you flip a coin over and over and over again until you get 10 in a row. And so that's our first game that we've 100%ed for the year. And now we've rewarded ourselves with some New Vegas. I hope you had a really lovely stream. Thank you so much. It means a lot that you would come by after streaming. So something unpleasant is about to happen. But don't worry, it's fine. We already got all the money out of this guy. 1 second.
Keith, in the name of the NCR, I'm placing you under arrest for illicit gambling and the sale of unlicensed chems.
Oh, what are you gonna do, Keith? What are you gonna do?
Man, I ain't going nowhere with you.
Come quietly now. I don't want to have to hurt you.
Right, he's not...
Why don't you go cry to your wife then?
Oh.
Oh, that's right. She left your worthless stinking ass.
Oh my god!
You son of a bitch!
And... Dude. Dude.
Well, that was a bit messier than I would
Thank you
have
for
liked.
the follows.
Is there anything else?
You just shot that man. That might have been a tad excessive. Can I have my extra money now?
Here you go. I promised you an extra reward for coming along, so that's what you get. Those
was-
cons got the...
He apparently cheated at cards and sold drugs, and so that's why that guy did that. NCR, yay! Thank you guys for the follows. A blank joker. Oh my goodness. Anyway, we also leveled up for that. Wow. I'm gonna say guns, and I'm gonna say sneak, and I'm gonna say what the? Oh my god, the double raid! What? Sino! Sino, I saw the art that you drew, that you uploaded today. Nice. Oh my goodness. Very good. Shape. Mwah. Beautiful. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, lol. Link, it's on Sino's Twitter. It's on Sino's Twitter. Go follow. Go follow. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely stream. Hello, I'm Raiders. If you've never been here before, hi, I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. Anyway, we are playing New Vegas, and we just killed a man. Well, we didn't. The government did. But we stood there, and we got paid for standing there. So, like, did we? I don't know if we're, like, involved. Are we involved? I don't think we're involved. I don't know. I don't know. I simply do not know. Anyway, I hope you had a lovely stream. Fusushi, Sai, thank you both for the raids. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We're just hanging out. We're hanging out, doing whatever.
We've shown everyone that these are our new territories.
And they're just gonna leave him
I've
there.
heard that Securitrons are nastier than ever.
They sure are. Alrighty.
Thanks for all your help, Burley.
Ah, JD, thank you for 7. Thank you very much for 7 months. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yes, we are playing New Vegas. I enjoy New Vegas. It is actually the game that I have played the most on stream. I think I've played 200 something hours. I like playing multiple playthroughs. No, I am not using any mods right now. We are playing it vanilla, which is why we have a channel prediction going on right now for how many times it will crash today. So feel free to make a prediction if you would like. Get some points. The points do nothing, but
you know the
maybe they
streets
will
all
someday.
I've heard through the locals that Neffy has passed on. I truly hope his soul finds peace.
But yes, Sai for sushi, if you need to go rest, if you need to take a break or go to bed or go eat or whatever you need to do now that your streams are done, please take care of yourself. But it does mean a lot that you would send your communities here after stream, that you trust the bunker with your good time. We appreciate you. Anyway, there's nothing else to do here, I don't think. I think we're done here. I think Aerotech. Is this Aerotech? I think this is Aerotech. Yeah, I think Aerotech, we're kind of done. So, you just stood by. He's a government official, so you're not guilty. Hell yeah. Was that a sneeze or a cough? That was a cough. So, there are a couple of things we need to do, but one of them, one of them requires us to part ways with Arcade because we need to make friends with somebody really quickly and then do something really bad. Hey, Arcade!
What's up?
Will you go back to the room, please?
Oh, I thought my charm could win you over, but I guess it wasn't meant to be. You sure you want me to go?
Yeah, go back to Lucky 38.
Back to the tomb, I suppose. If you need me, etc.
Okay, bye, Arcade. Alright, guys. It's time to make a friend. We are being really scummy, by the way. Really scummy. Whew. Alrighty. Do-do-do. Do-do-do.
I've heard
Hi.
that. Couldn't get enough of talking to me the first time, huh?
I'm ready to travel with you.
Good. I'd hoped you'd come around. Shall we?
Let's go.
Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I ask you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
As long as you're honest with me from now on.
Sure. Just don't ever ask me if your outfit makes you look fat. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand.
Okay.
Let's hit the road, huh?
Meat units
A
are
bunch
on
of
the way to
Cheyennes who
support our
scorn
armies here.
outsiders and hold technology over them. Gee, we're...
She's never going to be your friend in this playthrough.
You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We're like, we just... Now?
She's never going to be your friend. They're living in the past. Eventually they'll have to change.
I think you're right. We're getting desperate.
Okay.
Hardly enough people to sustain ourselves as a chapter. They'll see the light, sooner or later.
Welcome, Verakoshi.
But I get
Thank you
the
for
feeling
follow.
if I don't take matters into my own hands, the change won't come in time to make a difference.
Are we ever wait, can I actually get, like, her quest, though? I've forgotten who do you talk to? I'm trying to remember who you talk to make her stuff happen. Alright, I'm gonna have to look it up, because it's been a minute. Yeah, I kind of forget, Veronica. Veronica, New Vegas. Okay. You wander around Helios? Okay. I think... Because she, like, wants to take you to the thing. But, like... I know one of them is here, I think.
What'd you think of Mr. House? I was surprised he only had the 2 robot sex slaves.
Yeah, me too. Tell me about yourself real quick.
I like long walks in the desert and candlelit metal workshops.
She has a lot you can talk to. Are you well respected among the other members of the Brotherhood?
If you take trying to keep me as far away from Hidden Valley as
Need to go
possible
inside. Yeah, we
because
need
I
to go
ask too
inside.
many difficult questions as a sign of respect. Oh yeah. That's not to say I don't get along with them. I just think they don't know what to do with me sometimes.
Mm-hmm. I think it's... Is it this one? I think it's I Could Make You Care. Okay. Right. Comment triggers. Let me find it. Camp McCarran Terminal Building. Entrance ramp of Vault 3. Traveling near Nelson or Cottonwood Cove. The Boomer Museum. Even if his speech has already been performed. Casa Madrid Apartments. Vault 3. Nelson, Cottonwood Cove, the Fort. Camp McCarran. Is Helios one of them? Repcon Silver Rush. No! No! Helios is not one of them. Helios is not one of them. Yeah, it was. It is odd, isn't it? Let's keep moving. Okay, so we go to... Okay, so we can't do Old Mormon Fort because that has already... The trigger is done because Julie Farkas only says, are you here to drop in medical supplies the first time? Nellis Air Force Base. The Boomer Museum. Alright, fine. I'll take it there. That could work. Boop. Yeah, McCarran has 2. Alright, let's take it to the museum. Ba-da-ba. I think it's this way. We gotta make her... We gotta make her be friends with us. We're being a bad person. Oh, God. Yeah, Nelson is one of them, I think. That's the schoolhouse. Medical station. Where's the museum? That's the women's barracks. It's not the schoolhouse, is it? No. The museum is... I hope you feel bad. I do. I do feel bad. Is it elsewhere? I can't remember where the fucking museum is. That's Chris. Thank you for 50 months. Loyal's house. Nellis workshop. Oh, there it is. There we go. Hey, girl.
That chip of yours? Unless...
No, it's not happening. Hey, don't you have something to say in here? What if we do the thing again?
How can I help you, outsider?
Tell it again.
You want to hear it again? Of course.
All right, tell the story again. She already did it. Was that her museum quote? Really? What was her museum quote? Was that the one that triggered, like, back there?
Whole future of New Vegas seems like it's up in the...
Aw. Because she was like...
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived under.
I thought that was the different quote. I didn't think that was the
But
museum
the
quote.
overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade.
So what? Said something that a bunch of recluses
We
and hoard
left and
technology.
wandered the waste.
Oh.
They were savages
All right,
with
bye,
knives.
Pete.
We blew them up with gravity.
Bye, Pete. We're so mean. I wonder if we get bad karma after the time. Hey, wait. Hey, wait. Bye, Pete. Do you lose karma if you're not in the building when he finishes talking? I don't know. We'll try going to Nelson. Yeah, bad IRL karma. Oh, that's fine.
Uh-oh.
Why are you uh-ohing? Did they respawn? Oh. Okay. 1. Is it just the dogs that respawn? Hello? There you are. Any more? Veronica! You got anything to say about the current situation, Veronica? Zandy, thank you for 12 months! Thank you! Thank you. I appreciate it. Dog? Hi, dog. Alright, Veronica.
Guys with knives and bullets,
Yep.
and they're taking over Nevada.
Yep, got it.
You know, I've been thinking. The real problem with the Brotherhood
Not the
is that
dog!
we
Rico,
isolate
I'm
ourselves.
sorry!
Our training is top-notch.
The evil fascist dogs! It's okay! It's okay, Rico! It's okay!
We're losing because we shun the outside world. We always make enemies, never allies. We refuse to recruit outsiders or see the value in their simpler technologies.
Happy New Year! I hope you're having a nice beginning of 2026. None of that's gonna change. It's part of the Brotherhood's identity. Why didn't you do something about it? Why didn't you do something about it?
I don't know. I'm still thinking about what kind of role we could take on that would give us the best chance of survival. But I think things are starting to come together.
Ooh la la.
I know the odds aren't good, but I gotta try. I can't lose them.
Alright. I think we just gotta go to another one, which I think McCarran will be enough. Confused what you'll see. Oh. Oh, you'll see. You'll all see. Those of you who are like, what's the problem? You're just running around with a cute girl. I don't see why it's a problem. What the problem is I'm making friends with her and I have plans that are not good about what to do with her entire home. Hey, how do you feel about McCarran? What about if I go stand closer to the doors that trigger your, like, catchphrase? Come on. Oh, they don't know. It's not that I want to. It's just Mr. House. He's our employer. And this is the route that we're doing. I need it for the achievements. Come on. Come on. Come on, Veronica. Come on. Come on, Veronica. Say a thing. Come on. Come on. Do I have to go in here? Are you gonna make me... Oh my god. Come on, Veronica.
There's a lot more troops here than we thought. No wonder we couldn't hold Helios 1.
There you go.
Hey, you got a second?
Oh, of course. What is it?
The Brotherhood is failing. I've always known that. If we don't change course, we're going to fall apart or fade away. But until recently, I haven't understood where we went wrong or how to fix it. I think I need to go home.
I'll take you back there first chance I get.
Great. Thanks. Thank you. I'll encourage people to name their non-ugly children after you. Seriously.
Yeah, maybe don't do that. Maybe you don't want to do that. Maybe you don't. You really don't want to do that, Veronica. Maybe. Just. Oh, God. Well, we're about to gain entry to where we need to go. I'm a bad person. Veronica deserves better and a friend than me. Alright, Punky. So imagine this really cute girl that has purple yellow hair became friends with you. I mean, the best friends, inseparable. And just when everything's hunky-dory, she burns down your home with all your family members inside. Yeah! Imagine that. Imagine that.
Trouble.
One.
Hey!
Hey! Where's the other one? Is it up here? Where's the other scorpion? Scorpion! Scorpion! Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hi. Hi. Stop running! There you go. Alrighty. Whee! Yeah, I'm annoyed about that too. You can't tell her about her old girlfriend. Veronica? Come on. Keep out. Good advice. Where's Eddie? Peace. Drop gems, not bombs. Stick figures. Jean was here. Or Joanne. I don't know if that's... I think it's an E. That better not be Jeannie May. Fuck her. She's dead. Billy rules. He sure does. Love. Peace. LVA class of 99 rules. All war is criminal. Make love, not war. The bomb. And ban is crossed out. Steve was here. And was and here are misspelled. Brett. What does that say? Good. Something. G. I don't know. I don't know what name that is. I can't make that out. Anyway. It's never explicitly said that she's her girlfriend. I know she is, but do they say it so the courier knows? I don't know. I think it might be implied, but I'm not sure.
What's up?
Anyway, we should probably actually talk to her while we can talk to her. I have questions I want to ask
He was
you.
dead when I got there.
Tell me about the Brotherhood of Steel.
It pays like ass, but it's hard to get other work with my skill set. What do you want to know?
What is their purpose?
Good question. These days, it's hard to say. Once upon a time, it was about technology, controlling it so it couldn't destroy us again. Energy weapons and power armor are usually tops on our list, although I appreciate anything that's vintage. But that all seems so limited now. We haven't grown or adapted, and now we're stuck in a hole, not carrying out our mission.
How'd you get to be a member?
More sexual favors than I can even count. I am still tired from it. No, actually, you're born into
Her
it.
lines are really
My
funny.
parents, their parents, so on. When you're young, you can choose to leave, but it's home, so most people don't. We don't take on new members, really. You can do the math on our long-term prospects based on that point. I keep hoping we'll change that.
What do you do for him?
I'm a procurement specialist. Like I said, it's basically grocery shopping, except sometimes the groceries are scavenged parts and arcane technology. The elder who brought us to the Mojave, Father Elijah, usually had me looking for these old memory units, but he'd never tell me what they were for. Nowadays, I'm usually sent to do business with traders at
It
places
does sound a bit like
188.
Amish, because they usually
But
do stay.
sometimes I think it's just to keep me out of everyone's hair.
Do you like being a member?
I know sometimes I sound like I don't. I know. But there's something that still rings true to me about our code. There's an honor to it. We're protecting people. Even if it's from themselves. It's a good cause. We just lose sight of the big picture sometimes. Treat all our practices with the same sacredness.
I don't necessarily agree with the Brotherhood because they're like, oh, nobody can have any of the technology, but we can. We're allowed to police the entire wastes. And it's like, bruh. What's the codex?
Ah, the Codex. If it's in there, we have to abide it. If it's not important. It documents our history, too. Part of what scribes like me do is update it. I wonder... Nah, they'd probably catch it if I rewrote the Founder's axioms.
No, wait, shit, am I being political? Fallout political, yes. Does the Brotherhood protect people from raiders or other threats?
No. We only protect people from themselves.
Which means they leave them without the tech to protect themselves. They take away the tech that might protect them from, you know, you have a cool pulse rifle thingy, or you have some sort of laser rifle to fight away raiders. Nope, they want to take that away. Just get killed by raiders. Too bad for you.
And only in the sense that we don't let them have the really good pre-war toys. And sometimes it's more like we protect ourselves from them and hope to outlive them and become humanity's sole heirs. We've had people go rogue, though, and start helping people. One chapter had a small civil war over it. We take our isolationism seriously.
Who's Father Elijah?
He was our elder when we came
I
east.
don't think we're
A
doing
wizard with
DLC in
technology,
this
really.
run.
His mind just worked
So
that
you're not
way
gonna
naturally.
meet
Learned a lot
Elijah
from
until
him.
next run.
But he started having disagreements with the other elders. The Brotherhood's interest is in old technology. He wanted to explore developing new tech. And there were other ways he wanted to push.
Yeah,
other
I do really
weapons,
want Old World
ones with
Blues, but I'm
ethics
saving it for the next
questions
run.
attached. Rather than deal with him, they sent him east.
Okay. Let's keep moving. Actually, I need to talk to you about other stuff.
What's up?
Question I want to ask you.
This better not be about the meaning of life.
Can you tell me anything about the platinum chip?
Yeah. It's not for poker. I've never seen anything quite like it, but I can tell you it looks like it was fabricated before the war, and not at a mint. Some kind of tech. I'm gonna say mid-2200s. Hold on to it. Might be your lucky chip.
Questions I want to ask you. Ever hear of a guy named Benny?
Sure. He's one of the hotel managers on the Strip. He comes up in the news now and then.
Because he's
Him
dead
and the
now.
other chairman run the Tops. It's one of the nicer hotels. Or so I hear. Elder McNamara wouldn't shell out for a passport for me, so I've actually never been to the Strip. Why do people get so cheap when they get old? Ooh, do I get a prize if I answer right?
Also, I see you, Shumi. Mwah. Love you. Know anything about New Vegas?
Yep, it's your typical city layout. Rich people in a gated community surrounded by extreme poverty. House gave the area around the Strip to the locals, but he has no interest in it, so he ignores it entirely.
It's like House said, they're ridiculous. They
needs
gallivant
management.
around pretending to be knights of
I'd
your...
love to see the Brotherhood
Yeah,
do it,
yeah.
but since the Codex doesn't say clean up Freeside, no one listens to me. Bunch of sticklers. I was told we wouldn't be tested on this.
What do you think about the NCR?
I'm worried they'll be the death of the Brotherhood. They take what they want. We defend our interests to the death. But there's a handful of us and tens or hundreds of thousands of them. So it's not going to end well.
No,
Last
it's
time
not.
we clashed, we lost a lot of people. Retreated to our bunker. Now we're afraid to even move around during the day.
Mm-hmm.
A lifetime supply of Fancy Lad snack cakes, revenge against my
Sorry,
enemies, and
Shumi.
world peace. In that order.
Any thoughts on Caesar's Legion?
Silliest dressed band of raping, slaving marauders you'll see east of California. I'll say that. Where's that touch of old world class? Although, I hear the soldiers mount each other as much as they mount their women, so maybe they did keep a little something from the Empire. No such privilege for the women,
I did
though.
not read.
Figures.
I'm sorry.
So, to answer your question, they're a bunch of hypocritical jerkwads. It's a word.
I think jerkwat's a word. Questions?
I was young and I needed the money.
Oh, she's funny. Never mind.
Darn it. I had some spectacular answers coming too.
Tell me about yourself.
My favorite subject.
What are your goals?
I want a dress.
A dress?
Yeah, a good
It
one.
sucks
Something
because if you
elegant
get her a
and
nice
classy,
dress,
you
she
know?
doesn't put it on.
But still stylish. Something that's eye-catching and sexy, but also says, don't fuck with me. I keep hoping I'll come across some old world designer gown when I'm scavenging, but it never happens.
Why not? Because it doesn't
Maybe
have
she
good
moved back to
stats, so she won't put it on. Like her NPC. Like, they don't put on clothing that's like worse than theirs. I think, yeah, you have to have a mod for it, I think. That's your goal? You want a nice dress?
Hey, you try getting a date wearing scribe robes. Might as well be wearing sweatpants. I just like them, you
Shit
know?
game.
They make you feel like a woman. Those ladies before the war, they knew what they were doing.
Yeah. I want to discuss... Tell me something else about you.
Can I make it up?
Who was Father Elijah to you?
I would say he was my tutor, but that doesn't cover it. After my parents passed, he looked after me. The whole Brotherhood
Thank you
brought
for
me
the
up,
follow,
really,
Bow. Thank
but
you.
he made sure of it. I never had a grandfather, not that I knew anyway. But Elijah was in some ways what I'd imagine
Or you can
a
delete the
grandfather
basic
to
equipment of
be.
the console, yeah. So yeah, you can ask about Elijah, which is interesting because you can meet him in one of the DLCs. Once again, we will not be playing that because I want to make this run kind of fast in comparison to doing a full run of all the DLC. Were you close?
Yeah. I miss him.
Did you follow him from California?
It was by his request, actually. He cleared it with the other elders. Somehow. They sent him to look into the dam. There was a time when I'd have begged to follow. Watch him at work.
What changed?
He did. For years, he fought with the council. Taught me to question our direction. Meanwhile, he'd become more out of touch than all of them. On our way east, he demanded we stop at Helios 1 to examine it. While we were there, we received word that the NCR had taken the dam. He was furious. Called it children playing with a bomb, but he was mad because we'd lost his power. What we'd use it for. He didn't even care.
How is it different from how any other elder would have reacted?
They're cautious. When they discover something, they respect it, learn its limits, consider how to preserve it. Used to drive Father Elijah crazy. He liked to learn limits too, but only so he could push them. That's not to excuse the other elders, though. They all covet technology for its own sake. Some are just more fanatical than others.
Ever try to talk any sense into him?
Yeah, I did. I couldn't help him. He just didn't listen. And the idea that people talk back to him... If he could have made the Brotherhood act like machines, ordering them around with the push of a button, he would have.
Foreshadowing. What did you learn from him?
Elijah could look at an old device and immediately understand what made it work.
Elijah
And
is a
he could see
really
its
cool
potential,
character.
where it fit with other technology.
And I loved his voice.
It's not something he could teach, but he tried with me. Some of it stuck. But that's what he taught me. You asked what I learned from him.
How is it different? What did you learn from him?
I learned what I don't want to become. In the end, there was just him and his vision. Nothing and no one else.
Where is he now?
I don't know. Last time anyone saw him was in the battle at Helios 1. I wasn't there. He gave orders to hold the plant until it could be reactivated. But he ran out of time. The NCR overran it. Everyone thought he was dead.
Dead
But
money.
I got a note from him at a comm station. That's how he liked to talk, even to me. He wasn't good at face-to-face.
What was in the note?
It was... strange. Even for Father Elijah. He's always been unstable, but this was... something else. I don't want to say delusional, but I don't know what else to call it.
Anyway, they're
the
dead
only thing
now.
familiar
Oh,
about it
Tommy.
was his signature. He said the Brotherhood was doomed, but that he'd return, save us. But the way he said it, I don't know.
Hello,
Said he'd
New.
return
We're
with
playing
one
New
of the
Vegas.
greatest treasures of the old world. Make the Mojave like it was meant to be. Wipe the slate clean.
And that is everything that you get to learn about Elijah before Dead Money, which is really cool. I like that they had all of that in there. Ever been in love?
Ever been nosy? I was, once. We were pretty young, but I like to think it was love.
What happened?
She left the Brotherhood. Wanted to put some distance between herself and her parents. Since our membership isn't open to outsiders, some members think that obligates all of us to procreate. You can guess which camp her parents belong to.
You didn't go with her?
No. Couldn't bring myself to leave everyone else behind. Couldn't convince her to stay either. I'd hoped love would be enough to influence her decision, but it wasn't. We were both too stubborn. I don't know where she is now, but I'm sure she's moved on. I still think about her, though.
That
Once
song
in a while.
totally fits them. That totally fits them. Holy shit. Tell me something else. You have any family in the Brotherhood?
Just my parents, but they haven't been around for a long time. Dad was a paladin, Mom was a scribe.
Thank you for
They
the
died in
follows,
the
by
same
the
battle,
way.
trying to hold off the NCR from... something. I don't remember what it was. Guess it seemed important at the time.
Something else. And is there some place you wanted me to take you?
Nowhere specific. I just know there are a lot of groups who are actually doing well for themselves out here.
And so that's
I
kind of
wanna
like the
understand
hint.
how and why. See them at work.
That's kind of like the hint for her quest. Like, she just wants to see what's going on. Anyway, bye. And now we wander around a little bit. What have we got? There was nothing over here. I'm pretty sure this... You hear nothing. Hello? You hear nothing. Is broken. Fuck. Come on. Whatever. Piece of shit. It's definitely over here somewhere. Come on. There we go. And there's nothing in here except if you jump around a little bit and don't get stuck. Is it this way? 1, 2 mini nukes. Just the 2 of them. So I guess the implication is this place blew up, I think. Or collapsed somehow. But yeah, that's it. And 1 person died here. It got nuked, maybe. Maybe. Is there anything back here? Alrighty. Well, that was a nice D&M that we had, Veronica. We're gonna keep moving. I think there are scorpions over here. I wish to kill them. They're out there. Yeah, they probably did it on purpose. Maybe they're not. Scorpions over here then? Hello? Shooty shooty. Where the f— oh, they're over there.
Hey!
Hell yeah! Damn, I'm fucking amazing. Hell yeah. Okay. That'll make it extra hilarious when we violently kill all of them. Ninja! She can't know about that. Damn, I'm doing good today. Alright. I don't want to go into the vault that we actually need to go into, which I don't think is this one. Sell out! Thank you for 6 months! Thank you! Ban the bomb. Drop chems, not bombs. Peace. Something. Class of 99 rules. Hacklebot. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it's in front of the Holy Rock. I just want to go to the other ones and get them done for now. You died. Both of you died, in fact. Crazy. Wine. So it's kind of like they were having a date. You hear nothing. Hi, Scotsman. Is anyone there? You hear nothing. This one's easy, so it should be easy to open. And it was. It did not lie to me. Nothing. Nothing. And... oi! I want that. What is it? Gimme. Can I get that? Is that possible to get? Eh. Yeah. Try crouching. Eh. Gimme! I want the thing! I'm like trying to throw myself in that. Eh. Motherfucker. I can't billy goat my way over there. Because that's definitely something. I can see it. But I can't get it. Can I close this? Yes! Eh. Haha! Ammo I never use. Score! Okay. Sometimes in video games, you just want to pick up the thing, even if you're never going to use the thing. Are there only 3 bunkers in Hidden Valley? I can't remember if there's 3 or 4. I think that there's 3. Because there's this one, the one that we went into, and then I think this one. Wait, or is there another one over here? Am I stupid? Is there 4? I think there's 4. Wait. I'm just going over here real quick. 4, I think. There might be another one over here that's, like, pointless. I could be wrong. Which I often am. I think I'm wrong. Because there's that one, which is the one that we want. And we went to that one over there. And we went to that one over there. Da-da-da-dum-dum. Those are some emotes that you have there. That's interesting that they have those. Doesn't Twitch usually get kind of like unhappy about people having emotes with words? I don't think there's any more. I think it's just the 3. Sometimes. Anyway. Literally 1984. I don't know. I've stayed away from anything that has, like, words in it. Just because I don't want to commission something and then have it taken away, you know? Alright, well, I guess we're doing this then. Whee! It's been another hour? Never mind. We're not doing this then. time for a break. It's time for a break. It's time for ad money. It's time for you guys to sit and watch some anime openings. It's been another hour. Holy crap. All right, guys. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Be good, and I will see you when I get back. Okay? Okay. All right. Let's see. It may take a bit to load because it's at that bit where it wants to be like laggy as fuck, but we'll survive as we do, as we often do. Alrighty. See you guys in 3 to 5 minutes.
Precious in my life.
I love this opening.
Nashiba jato mieta.
Yeah. And it's done. Shit. Okay, don't play the next one. It's playing the next one, you piece of shit. Well, maybe it needs to load it anyway, because it does get kind of laggy. Stop. Oh, okay, well, cool. If we go for another hour, then the next opening is fucking fantastic. Hell yeah. Love that for us. Love that for us. Good. Good, good, good. Let me just make sure that actually loads. I may need to refresh that after though, because goddamn, it does not like it does not like when it's been a couple of hours. You're not allowed to stop before another hour. Nah. I'll be good. I'll be good. We'll go for another hour. We've only been going for 4 hours. I could go for longer. Why not? Why? I heard peak. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's keep playing. Let's keep playing. I'm having fun. I'm having fun being a terrible person. Just watch a Vox video for energy. Yeah, I do that on my phone sometimes now. I do that on my phone sometimes now just so I don't have to constantly make you guys listen to the same songs over and over. Because he does only have like a limited range of them. So like, yeah. Anyway. Let's go. Thank you for sparing me. It's just so you don't complain about it. Alrighty. I think we're good here. Right. We're going in. Let's go. Veronica, can you go do the thing?
Hold on. I've got this.
Thank you, Veronica. Thank you. Oh my god, Rex is for serious? Cute.
Double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake.
Yay!
Welcome back, Veronica.
Oh, Gravity is a great song. That makes sense. I came back from errands. Yeah, you won, Petrus. You won. Good job. Hey, Veronica, can we go in now? Thank you, Veronica. So I think I'll do her quest, and then I'll be a terrible person. Hi.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh,
this is the biggest mistake.
Talk to you. He's on the.
This is such a huge fucking mistake. It's such a big mistake. It's so, like, holy shit.
Second level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
Oh. Oh my god.
Looking sharp, Ramos.
Hey yourself, kiddo.
Yeah, that is true. The Vault 3 let the fiends in, which is not great. Can I get in this terminal, please? I would like to get in the terminal. Thank you. What did he do? He let us in. The boss, what's the second one? Oh my god. Hi, Maxman! And thank you guys for the follows as well. Lovely to meet you. Read journal. Still no word from the missing patrols. I was beginning to get my hopes up that the Elder was close to ending the lockdown when they were sent out, but now... Three of our best men were headed out around the same time as the patrols without my knowing about it. When I asked the Elder, he said they were on an important mission. Too important to tell his chief security about? Something's up. People are really starting to get antsy around here. I've had to break up 3 fights this week alone. If the lockdown continues for much longer, hold that moment. I've got Veronica and a stranger approaching that door. She's not scheduled back yet, but that's never stopped her before, I suppose. Ooh, he was writing a journal entry. Ooh. Devastation. Combination, temperature. Nope, none of that worked. Let me in the PC. Why would he write that? Because it's his journal. You gonna get training? Oh, I'm gonna get the most I can out of this before we be awful. Recognition. Oh, okay. Nope. I feel like I could have gotten that if I was better at this minigame, but I am not. Wordle. Oh, I was so sad. I lost my Wordle streak the other day. I'd done it for 20 days, but then I crashed for that, like, that entire fucking day, and I just totally forgot. I totally forgot to play it. So I lost my streak. You're just guessing. I am just guessing. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna get mad at me? Oh no. Allowance replenished! Let's go. Unimportant explanation, night vision. So one out. So the closest was explanation. So maybe it ends. Well, it can't end in shin because it was 4 out of 11 and then 3 out of 11. So maybe it's ION? So night vision. 5. Devastation? Fuck! Did I already do information? Persecution? Woo! Thank you, Gray! Disable terminals. Change targeting We're not doing it yet. We're not doing it yet. We're not doing it yet. Hi, I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't doing anything. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Money! Money! Oh my god, more money! Hell yeah! Stealing everybody's pocket money. It's all mine. Yay! Oh, they didn't have any money. I felt bad for them. Oh, they don't have any money either. Damn. Vivi, you're losing karma. You're going to hell. That's where I want to go. Vivi, that's their savings. Well, they shouldn't have been losers and kept it at the end of their bed. $380 gained. I mean, couldn't you go for $380 right now? Hands up right now who would say no to $380 right now. I'm not even giving you, like, there's not even anything, like, anything attached. I'm not saying you have to steal it. I'm just saying that you would magically have $380, like, right now. I hate money. Tommy, thank you for the 100 caps. Thank you. I'd take a 5 right now. There's always a cap. I'd take it. I'd take $380. You'd steal money from starving paladins. Well, $390. Take it or leave it. Damn, freedom's expensive. I would absolutely put an extra $380 right now. I'd take $1. Okay, guys. Damn, hello. No, we're talking about important things right now. I'm not going to be distracted by sexy paladin, but... Going back to... What was that? Scribe. Was she a scribe? I don't know. Hi. Thank you for 100 caps. Thank you. Double it and give it to the next person. How much RAM can 380 get you? Like nothing. I don't think it can get you any anymore, right? Stupid sexy paladin. There you go. Thank you for the $1. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. I am very fortunate in that you guys throw me $1 every now and again. Also, Starblade, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you enjoy New Vegas. We love New Vegas here. I've played 200 something hours on stream. More off stream. in my younger years. It's just a game that we like playing. Anyway, we're doing a Mr. House run. That wasn't a very odd question. Who would say no to free money with no strings attached? Well, actually, several of you would. Because several of you don't trust... How many of you, if I was like, all right, do you want $380? I'll give you $380. How many of you would just not trust me? How many of you would be like, nah, there's a catch. There's something's gonna happen. Like, she wants something, or you feel guilty about it, or something. Like, eh? Okay, so if that is technically different. Okay, so you trust me. Okay, well, that's interesting. It depends who's giving the money. Okay. Expect you to ask for box art. Oh my god. Money disgusts me. Take 500 bits and get them the fuck away from me. Damn, Snow. Damn. Why would you give me $380? Would you assume that I'm up to no good? Would you be like, why is the streamer giving me $380? I actually don't know what's the most I've given a viewer. I know that I've donated to a viewer having like a hard time before. I've done that before, but like, if I'm honest, I can't remember what was happening. I just remember being like, oh shit, bad things are happening. Okay, here's some money. Be well soon.
Still breaking hearts there, I see, Scribe Schuler.
Oh, she's hitting on Scribe Schuler. Hi, Scribe Schuler. I want to use your terminal. Please stop looking at me. I would like to go through your things. Thank you, Scribe Schuler. Okay. Convinced. 1 out of 9. 1 out of 9. Wait. All good, Starblade. Have a good time out there. 1 out of 9. Everything's going terribly. Dud removed. Dud removed. Can I have my allowance back, please? Dud removed. Allowance replenished. Okay. What about... There we fucking go. Okay. What do we got? Journal entry, number 1. It's been a hard day. I think I lost more than twice as many as I saved. At a guess, I'd say we lost a little over half our number, and all for some broken down solar energy station that barely works. I think if Elder Elijah hadn't gone missing, I might have refused to treat him. It would have served the prick right. Wow. Coda! Thank you for 53 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. That shows the done posting memes. No, I do not. Absolutely not. Thank you, Coda. Edit. God, I haven't looked over these in a while. I remember writing this like it was yesterday. Who would have imagined I'd spend the next 2 years of my life trapped underground? Nothing much to report this week. Just a few cases of mild respiratory problems. Come to think of it, there was a number of respiratory problems last week, too. I should talk to Lorenzo. Maybe something's breaking down. Damn that Taggart. I got stuck scheduling the Junior Scribes experiments again. It's bad enough that we're stuck down here with one another, but all of the Brotherhood Scribes in the waste, I get stuck with a lecherous scatterbrain for a boss. Maybe Harden is right. Maybe it is time for a change. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god. How's my karma looking? How bad is my karma? I am very good. The stealer of pocket money. The champion of justice. The breaker in of journals.
Hello, you must be the outsider everyone's talking about. I'm Linda Schuller. If you ever need medical attention, this is the place to come.
For justice. Every dollar you give me is $1 for justice. Oh my goodness. So you're a doctor?
Yes, I handle all medical needs in the bunker. If you're ever wounded, I can treat you. For a fee. Normally, I'd just be the base's medical officer.
Champion
but
on
my
pocket
other duties
change.
say otherwise.
What services can you perform? You mentioned other duties you had?
I'm this bunker's head scribe.
Can
and
we give you $1 for evil? You sure can, Tommy.
I supervise the research teams. I collate the reports. I attend the meetings. But for reasons beyond me, that buffoon Taggart still gets the title. And don't get me started on that little pet of his. Everyone around here knows what's going on there but her.
Why not tell him, gal pal?
Oh, I tried. The elder listened patiently to my carefully constructed
You're right,
argument
Zangetsu, I
regarding
am.
why the buffoon should lose his position. Then he just as patiently explained to me that Taggart's work was vital to our cause, and that he wasn't to be trifled with lesser matters. But vital to our cause? Hardly.
Can I talk to you about other stuff? What services can you perform?
We have equipment here to treat most physical injuries. Lacerations, broken bones, that sort of thing. We also carry a full supply of antitoxins. You may have noticed the bark scorpions up above.
Yeah.
Though tiny, their venom packs quite a punch.
The
Treating
first time
scorpion
that
stings
I
is my
died
most
in New
common
Vegas
procedure.
was to a bark scorpion.
I can also treat any
outside
form
of
of
Good
radiation
Springs.
sickness
Or
you
like
pick up out in the
inside. I
waste.
think it was at the
No matter what stage.
graveyard.
Save the
Because they
last.
used to spawn there. Let's talk about something else.
If you wish.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. No, that was when I played it in 2010. That was the first time I ever died. I take? Yay. And you're admitting that? Yeah, I was 18. Hey. I've admitted way more shameful and embarrassing, guys. Hi.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
Hi.
If you're planning to take Veronica with you, be sure to have a good pair of earplugs with you.
All right.
I'm kidding, Veronica. Put the power fist down.
Hi.
You must be the stranger I've been hearing about. Sorry, but I'm strictly forbidden from offering our tech to outsiders like yourself. Besides, I'm a little busy right now.
Aw. Bummer.
Hey, Torres.
Aw. Do they talk? Or did she just say heya? Okay. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Hi. Where you running? Oh, you're just running? Alright, we go this way then. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. I remember I used to get lost here, but there's really only like one way to go. Wait. Oh, bathroom. Alright, well, I got lost. I was like, is it? No. Some people just like to run laps, stay fit. Crazy. Bathroom rating? That was a pretty good bathroom.
Takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Nah, not really. You? Yeah! Oh, God, I hate this mini game that's over
says
here.
I'm crazy, but I still say it'd be a great advancement if doors opened once you got close to them.
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell? It's not like we're making any progress.
Hi, Ibsen!
I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is.
Something wrong?
Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is
Yuri,
a
my
little,
beloved. Yep.
touch and go at the moment.
Why's that?
One of our exploratory patrols, back when we had exploratory patrols, found a data disk in some ruins out in the waste. Well, we finally got around to cataloging the damn thing and got shut out of our own data store the second it loaded. Turns out it had a virus on it.
It's not even a good virus. Like, it doesn't even do anything. A virus?
Yeah, some pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands apparently decided to inflict his misery on those around him. It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment. Luckily, we only use this section for storing historical data.
Anything I can do to help?
I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with something coming at it fresh. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or 2, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the 3rd.
I'm smart now. Can they be partitioned to read access? So read access is only provided by the kernel administrator? Moneybags would not know this. We're doing it anyway.
What? No, that's brilliant. It would let us seal a portion of the virus to a particular terminal, even when the other parts move.
Oh my god. What do I need to do?
You'll need to locate it on 3 different terminals in this area in 1
What
minute.
the fuck does that mean,
Any
New
longer and it'll
Vegas?
jump, and you'll have to start
Does that
all
make
over.
sense? People who
Locating
know
the virus
computers,
would
does that
probably
make
be nearly
sense?
impossible. But the pompous little bastard that wrote it made things a little easier for us. Normally,
Fuck no.
terminals infected by the virus just display gibberish. But we found that terminals the
Yup,
virus
Zem
moved
says
to
yes.
had some real data
Other people
passed
say
them.
no.
We were able
Do
to
I trust
decrypt the
them?
data and discovered that it was just messages from the virus's writer taunting his victims. When you find terminals with those messages, lock them down and move on. Find 3 of them before the virus jump.
I'll give it a try then.
Best of luck.
Okay. You gonna do the thing? Hacker bags.
Don't work too hard there, Ibsen.
Yes, yes.
Do it, 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 do it. Do it, do it, do it now.
The virus just jumped. Find which
Yay! Nothing.
terminals it went to.
Bee! Do you actually have to check the data store? I can't remember. Boop. Ha, partition! Got one. Nothing.
You're being 10 seconds.
10 seconds. Nothing. Nothing. Ah, motherfucker. Was it on his?
I'll track the virus from.
Nothing. Ah, man, that means it was like
You
over
just
here.
concentrate on locating the
Partition.
terminals hosting it. Damn it.
Ah, it jumped. All right, we got
Jumped.
2 of them.
I thought we might have had it that. Did you want to
2 out
try
of 3?
isolating the?
Yes.
All right.
Okay, so it was this one and what, that one? Wait, I can't remember what the first one was. Shit. Shit.
The virus just jumped.
Nope.
Find which terminals it
Nope.
went to.
Nope. Dude couldn't even check his own PC. Nope. 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 Nope.
10 seconds.
You should number all the PCs to. I'd never do. Nope. I think that's one of the ones that got one. Yay, we got it.
That's it. We got it.
Yay!
The virus has been purged.
I only took 2 tries. Nice.
You actually did it. If you don't mind my saying so, I didn't think you had a chance in hell of pulling it off.
Yeah.
But I'm glad to be wrong for once. Thank
Nerds
you, my
underestimate me.
Please feel free to access the data store at your leisure. I'm only allowed to give you access to non-classified topics, but it's
Why not
better
just
than
get
nothing,
16
right?
guys in this room and sit on every terminal? Because they're not smart, Penguin. They're not smart. What kind of information's in the data store?
Oh, all kinds of things. There was already information regarding the layout and systems of this bunker, but we've since added our own data as well. Prior to the lockdown, we had extensively scouted the surrounding area and compiled dossiers on nearby points of interest.
How do I get access to more topics in the data store?
Well, you'd have to get a senior-level member of the chapter to unlock a topic for you. I've given you access to what I can, but that's not much. The majority of topics fall under Ramos's aegis, since they'd constitute a security risk. Good
I'm
luck getting
feigning
anything
an
out of him.
interest.
You might have better luck with another member of the senior staff. Try talking to them about it.
Okay, bye. And now this is the data store. Bunker information. Project goals. The goal of Hidden Valley Project is to create a self-sustaining shelter for high-ranking VIPs that can serve as a command structure in times of crisis. The bunker itself is located several hundred feet below the surface. Multiple layers of reinforced materials serve to prevent a breach of the inhabitable areas by anything save for a direct hit by a bunker-busting weapon utilizing a megatonnage considered outside the capability of America's closest competitors. In the event that our enemies become capable of such an attack, the bunker's dervish camouflaging system makes targeting the site impossible for automated systems, forcing aggressors to rely on guesswork and sheer luck. Hidden Valley Bunker relies on 2 main systems. The Candle Fusion power system provides power to all the bunker systems, built more for reliability and duration of the service. The power output of the system has been exceeded by many current designs, but it can supply the bunker with power for an estimated 752 years. The Dervish camouflage system provides visual and electronic interference to prevent airborne or long-range enemy weapons from targeting the bunker. The normal soil around the Hidden Valley has been supplemented with a combination of aluminium and various silicates, which are then dispersed using a widespread network of industrial fans to blanket the area in a cloud of what is essentially chaff. Combined with electronic countermeasures of the nearby array at Black Mountain, the bunker at Hidden Valley is effectively impossible to target. That was really hard to read. That was... I did my best. I only fucked up like once that I caught myself. Alright, I think everybody else is a scribe. I don't think there's anybody else to talk to. So I think we can fuck off now and talk to McNamara. Oh my god. We can't go in here. We're not allowed. Hi!
Yes, what is it?
You're that guy that she hates, and you are?
Ah, the outsider. I suppose it's too much to ask that jarhead Ramos to keep outsiders away from my research. I am head scribe Taggart, and I am much too busy to
His
deal
name
with the likes
sounds
of
like
you right now.
a slur. I'm just saying.
I can
And
hardly
he's-
notice that lazy eye anymore, Watkins.
He's kind of a dick.
I'm surprised you're not wearing that hood to hide your hair like you usually do, Veronica.
But she is wearing the hood. What is that proving that she has a lazy eye? Because she's wearing her hood.
Yeah?
Shouldn't you be in school or something?
Head scribe Taggart quickly realized my extraordinary talent when I took the mandatory VR combat testing. Soon after that, he requested that I get transferred to
Watkins, you
VR
little
specialist
blood
training,
slut.
serving
What?
as his assistant. I miss hanging out with the other students all the time, but at least I get to skip all those boring lectures.
She's voiced by the same girl who voices Makoto Nanaya from Blaze Blue. Does she voice anybody else in New Vegas? What's with all the computers?
It's our virtual reality training hall. We don't really go out all that often anymore, so this is how we stay sharp.
You said any more before. Did Brotherhood used to go out more?
Yeah, a lot more. Back when we were at the Helio station. Oh, crap. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to talk about that, especially with outsiders. So forget you just heard that, okay?
Oh, sure. Tell me about yourself.
Well, like just about everyone else here, I grew up in the Brotherhood. My father
having
was
my
a
drink.
scribe and my mother a paladin.
Are your parents here somewhere?
They both died at Helios 1. The others were always like a family to me before that, but afterward they became my family in truth.
Who do you take after more, your mother or your father?
I don't know. I'm a little like both of them, I guess. If I had to choose, I really don't know which I'd pick. That's a question I've been asked a lot lately, since it's something I have to decide for myself soon.
What do you mean, decide for yourself?
I'm currently an apprentice in the Brotherhood, and recently became eligible for journeyman status. But first, I have to decide which order I want to join. The Knights or the Scribes.
This sounds like some young adult novel bullshit. Tell me about the Knights.
Knights are in charge of all of our equipment. Power armor, Gatling lasers, you name it. All of it built and maintained by Knights. Knights also get to go out on patrols, scouting assignments, and support the Paladins in offensive operations. Being a Knight would mean getting to see more of the world, fight the Brotherhood's enemies, and possibly someday become a Paladin like my mother.
Alright, bye. I just realized Eddie still has not given the other option for his quest. Currently, Eddie is only showing Knight Lorenzo.
More troops into the area.
Computer! Oh, it doesn't even turn on. Garbage. This way? No, I don't think that way. Oh yeah! So this is, this is what we want. We're not doing this right now. But that's what we want. We'll be back for that later. I guess we just leave. I think there's only those two doors. Yes. Very hard, but not impossible. There's also a computer right next to it that just lets you in. So, like... Oh, yeah, this is where he is. I'm not gonna give him Eddie, though. I really don't want to. Nope. Nope. Nope.
There have been reports that the NCR is moving more and more
Nope.
troops into the area.
I swear he's in here. Nope. Maybe he's not in here. Are you over there? There you are. Hi.
Hmm? Oh, you must be the outsider everyone's buzzing about. Pleased to meet you. I'm Lorenzo, senior knight and general handyman around here.
Time for me to go. Wait, I can't do Eddie's thing? Wait, what?
Good to see you again.
Oh. Huh. Because that's him.
Hello, outsider.
Okay, well, I guess just no upgrade for Eddie then. I mean, I was gonna do his anyway, because I usually give Eddie over to the followers instead.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
Why am I back here? Why do I not know where to go? Oh my god, why am I... I wanna leave! I'm getting lost again! Da da da, da da da. Watch this,
Takes a little
parts.
getting used to, doesn't it?
Yeah, it sure does. I think it's this way?
Yes, yes.
You look tired, Ibsen. Are you tired? Okay. Hello! I'm here now. Wait, what's this way? Oh my god! A terrible bedroom. Amazing. Oh my god, a second terrible... Oh, stuff. Oh, they're talking.
Yes, goddammit, it is. But you didn't hear me
I'm paying
out this
attention.
time.
We've
I'm
been
paying attention.
through this.
The things I've seen now, other groups succeeding where we fail, it's not too late for us.
We've outlasted the end of the world. We'll outlast these upstarts.
Waiting in a hole for everyone else to die.
If we must.
This is a dead end for us.
I see no evidence of that. Nor do I see anyone out there with a solution to our problems.
How could you? You're too scared to look. Let's go. We're wasting our time.
Time to leave. Bye-bye.
I'd slap him around, but he stood at my parents' wedding. Plus, he used to make excuses to get me out of my punishment when I'd slept through
There's just something funny about the time I'd slap him around.
and scribe Taggart's lectures. Figure I owe him for that. He means well.
I feel like if I say this, I'm the biggest, most evil hypocrite. Good intentions don't justify marching the Brotherhood to its death. Me presses the self-destruct button. Yeah, we're doing it.
No, but it does make it easier to forgive him. He's just misguided. It's not too late to change his mind.
You think he'll listen at all?
He's a stubborn old man, but when it comes down to it, he's got our best interests at heart. If he sees some indisputable sign we're on the wrong course,
Bad
he won't ignore
intentions,
it.
on the other hand. What can we bring him that would change his mind?
I don't know. We need something that shows the Brotherhood will fail, or that it can do better a different way. The only thing that gets his attention is technology.
I love technology.
Maybe Father Elijah had the right idea.
Father Elijah?
Our elder before McNamara. He
Girl,
had a
I know who
nose
Father
for
Elijah
recovering
is. We
lost
talked about him at
technology.
length.
He'd send scribes out into the desert chasing whatever leads
Technology.
he found. There were a few he only trusted me with. I can think of at least one that'd prove my point, if it still exists. There's a comm terminal not too far from here I'd use to access messages from him. If we go there, I can pull up his research on it.
What is it you're trying to accomplish?
That's my question to the Elder. All these years, the Brotherhood has collected weapons technology. And for what? To keep it out of people's hands? That clearly hasn't worked. To defend ourselves? We can't compete with the NCR's numbers, or the Legions. We're fighting a war for a lost
I know that we
cause.
get through New
If we're gonna
Vegas
survive,
playthroughs a lot
we
faster.
have to find a role in society,
If
attract
I
new members.
hit the A button really fast through everything, but I just love the dialogue. How'd you propose to do that?
Look at the followers of the Apocalypse. They use their expertise to improve people's lives. They train them to be self-sufficient. That expertise cultivates respect and gratitude, spreads their ideals, draws talent to their cause. They make friends like we make enemies. But
Yeah,
they don't
but
know
they're
a
also
fraction of
kinda
what we know.
weenies.
If we took on their role, we could stand up to anyone. We wouldn't have to hide.
Let's head out.
I'm with you. Being around here isn't the same anymore.
Comm station password. Hey!
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now.
Uh-huh.
However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility.
If you don't come with Veronica, he forces you.
What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
Sure.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker
Yeah,
is
they spread
currently
that down
locked
in
down,
respect, like that one
allowing
guy,
no
Edward
entry or
Stellar.
exit,
Terrific idea.
with
Oh
you
my
being
god,
one of the
Tommy.
few
Thank you.
In exceptional cases,
Thank you for the
Teams
100
are sent
caps.
out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need
don't
to
die.
send
It's
someone
one
else to
cough.
discover
I'm not
what happened to them.
dying. I'm not dying. Okay, it was one cough. Surely you have people better suited to look for them than me. I'll begin looking right now.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrol
We're
is
not getting Vivi for another week.
detailing their
No,
missions that
I'm
you
not
can use to track
dying.
them. The shielding
I
of the
don't think I'm
bunker
sick.
prevents us from actively
I
tracking
don't feel sick.
but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the
Guys,
surface.
guys.
Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back
least-
all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise,
At least now you do
bring
know
our
if I'm
brothers
okay.
home.
Like,
I've
please
given the
never
order
bother,
that you be given
like,
access to some of the
Marco.
equipment our scouts
But,
and
like,
patrols have scavenged over the years.
You'll at
You
least,
won't be
Marco would
allowed to
tell you
purchase
if
any
anything is
prohibited
happening.
equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
Alrighty, let's go. Did anyone bother it? No, I don't think so. I just like to say that preemptively. Oh,
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely.
yeah.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble.
Marco said
He's
she
at the
hasn't had a
center
pillow
of it.
fight in forever. You
Are you
should
willing
fix
to listen
that.
to what I have to say?
Did she actually say that? Because I'm just saying that's not true because I know that Rumi-chan hit her with a pillow the other day. We were watching a movie and I can't remember what Marco said, but Marco said something that made Rumi-chan like absolutely like clock her in the face with one of the couch cushions. So technically, I think Marco has been in a pillow fight recently. It's just Marco doesn't fight back. I don't know if that counts. I don't know if it does. Oh my goodness. Why should I trust you?
Why should you trust the Elder?
Ooh.
I'd recommend listening to both of us and choosing whom to trust for yourself. So are you willing to listen?
Sure.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown.
Thank
No
you
one
for the
goes
follows,
out
by the
except
way.
small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning.
Oh.
Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And many
How
of our
many
current
years have they been
paladins haven't seen
underground
combat
again?
outside
It's
of
been a
training
while.
simulations.
Has it been how
And all
many
because
years?
of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
Yeah, at least 2, I think. What about Veronica? She gets to come and go.
Veronica's a special case. She handles the procurement of supplies. If we didn't let her and those like her back in, we'd all starve. If the Elder could manage it, he'd shut them out as well. And all in the name of security. Which is why we
Wait,
need
for
to
real? I was
replace
making a
him.
joke. Oh, you were... What kind of joke is at least 2? It sounded like a genuine guess. Every time you choose an option, I'm imagining Moneybags here in his low poly PlayStation model, bag in hand, saying all this. I like that. I'm happy that you go that far. How do you propose to do that?
I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the
Trotbacca.
dismissal of an Elder and come up
Hello.
with nothing.
Thank you for the raid.
The
How
people
are
who are
you?
most likely to know how it could be done.
If there are any
are also
mods
some of
available, can we have a
McNamara's
shout out for
strongest
Trotbacca?
So they refuse
you,
to help me.
Forge.
Which is why we're having this
How is
conversation.
Minecraft?
An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that
Ooh.
the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you. And you have a line
hope you
open
had
to the
a
man
nice
himself.
stream.
In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it?
I've always thought Hardin is like a dick. Like, he always kind of come off like sort of like kind of rude, kind of cold, kind of like meh, 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 meh. But I'm like actually kind of listening at this point. It's like he really wants to go outside, but he is more militant, but like he really wants his like them to be able to go outside again. You're just saying that because he's got a mean face. Hey, I love people with mean faces, Snow. I love people who have resting bitch face. I spent 16 years with somebody with resting bitch face, okay? It keeps you safe. It keeps you safe when you go outside. People don't bother you when you're hanging out with a guy with resting bitch face, all right? Resting bitch face is great. I can't tell you how safe you feel. Is that a nice thing to say? He knew. He was kind of proud of it. He was kind of proud of it because it was one of, yeah, it does. It makes smiles more special too, definitely. But like, I feel like guys who look a little bit surly, there is like an extra level of like, you feel safe and secure with them when you're out and about. And also when they laugh about stuff, it's very nice. Like you get that really, the warm feeling, you know? Also, hi Silex. Are we blowing up the bug up? whatever gave you that idea? Absolutely not. What did you say? Surly. S-U-R-L-Y. Surly. Surly means like gruff. Do you know what gruff means? Like stern? Do you know what stern means? Grumpy? Surly. Like that's what surly means. It's like grumpy, that kind of thing. What do I get out of helping you?
If I become Elder, the lockdown will be lifted, and we'll once again be able to send patrols out into the wastes. We'll become powerful again. And when that happens, it will be good to have the Brotherhood as an ally. Good enough?
You know what? Why not? I'll lie to you. Sure.
That'll have to do. I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our protocols.
It's not like it matters.
You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me, and we'll move from there.
You said boob.
Pardon?
What is this?
What?
Veronica brings an outsider into her home, then has a private audience.
Chloe, they've been 13 months. He said breast.
May have the Elder fooled, but we know better. Veronica has always twisted the Founder's principles to her own ends. We will not stand idly by and allow her to corrupt our Elder's thinking.
Veronica.
Bye. It would have been funnier if they had also
Sorry
said something.
about that. Just because I love them doesn't mean some of them aren't assholes.
Yeah, whatever. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Hello, Peroxide. And now we leave. Oh, listen, I'm gonna be like the bestest friend of all time. And then... and then I'm gonna be their worst nightmare. Alrighty, let's do some questing. Still in the dog. We want to find something over here. Something this way. Why not? Yeah, I don't think that they'd laugh at boobs. I don't think that that would be something they would laugh at. I think the kings would laugh at boobs. I think the chairman would laugh at boobs. Do you think the fiends would laugh at a boobs joke? Or do you reckon the fiends are too drugged out to laugh at boobs? Or do you reckon they see boobs so much that boobs aren't funny? I don't know, Rexes. I haven't seen it. Too drugged out to understand. Okay. More scorpion? More scorpion? More scorpion. Hello? Scorpion. The murders would be like, hey, boobs. Love that. Ah! Burn in hell! quite ready to see a centaur. It's never really something you want to see, you know? Ugh. What a mess. Alright, it's always a jump scare. We got some Radix. Hello? Where's the thing that I want? Thank you! Got it. Alright, found it. Yucky. Okay. Is that a necromorph? Where's the next one? Repcon. We haven't been to Repcon. Guess it's time to go to Repcon. We've got 6 minutes until its next ad break. Holy shit. I didn't realize how fast time was going. Wrong way. We want that way. I was gonna go entirely the wrong way. Repcon! Yay! Hello, robot. Ice cream.
How may I serve you, master?
Hello, Repcon. We have not been here yet. There's some okay stuff in here. Also, that just looked like they were doing the worm. Fiend corpse. Fiend corpse. Fiend corpse. Oh boy, Hydra. Fiend corpse. We'll maybe do that in a minute. I'm just doing this. No one does the worm anymore? Damn. Second try. Open the door myself anywhere. Fuck. Hello. Blackjack. Nothing. Damn. ING, maybe? Ooh, not ING. Not ING. Okay, that removed. So, Blackjack had 0 in common with it. Could learn to do the worm. I mean, that's something to try and do when I have my 3D model. I don't know how good I'd be at that, though. Vivi, when she meets a new chat, what did I say? What? Now I'm concerned. How come none of these were allowance replenishes? Shall we watch the clip? No. Because when I tab out of this, it makes it more likely to crash, and I already have to tab out of it soon for the ad thing. Can't believe I shot the new chatter. I do that all the time. Why are you concerned? It was scientist? Oh, Tazrin, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I was not paying attention. Damn it, Vivi. Dead removed. Dead removed. Brute force works too sometimes. It do. Dead removed. God damn. Fine, give me nothing. The cat meowed for some reason. I thought it was Vivi. I don't know how good of a meow I can do. I think that's the best. Like, or just that screamy kind of meow that cats do, like the. I threw one away. Damn it. I forgot! Reload!
Hello?
I was too busy meowing. Damn it! And that, kids, is why you don't do that. That's a clip. Damn it, I was too busy meowing to pay attention. No! Now we've got to do this again! When I was a kid, I used to actually practice meowing sometimes because I'd be like, because I had a cat, so I'd like try and mimic her to like annoy her, be like, meow. She had a really screamy meow though. It was like, meow. Just constant. Meow. Yay! One. You guys lucked out that I'm not a cat VTuber, okay? I'd be making that noise all the fucking time, and you'd be like, oh my god, Vivi's fucking meowing again. Lucked out! What do you mean lucked out? I love that. Ah, that weird cat's making fucking noise again. God fucking damn it. Alright, we're gonna save. Oh, we haven't saved all fucking game. Oh my god. Okay, and then we're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a break. Because it is time for anime stimmy time. Because it's time to play the opening for Full Metal Panic. Ha 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 ha. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Oh my god. How many people clipped the meowing? Okay, I'll see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes, all right? All right, thank you. All right, let's, by the way, it may be super laggy. That just kind of happens at this point. All right, I'll see you guys in 3 to 5. That was such a good season of anime. There were so many good shows. Ugh, like, why am I nostalgic for like a couple of months ago? That's crazy. That's crazy. I should not be looking back on a couple of months ago like, oh man, those were good times. That girl is nice nuggets. She does, and she wears very nice jeans as well. My goodness. It was good. I liked it. I liked it a lot, Popple. I thought that it was like, it's a very gentle show. It's not like crazy exciting or anything. It's just sort of like, it's educational, but it's gentle and sweet and refreshing. If it had, do you know that kind of vibe? Like, it's slice of life in that kind of way. So if you like that kind of thing, definitely give it a shot. But like, if you want things to be like, you know, plot heavy and lots of emotions and things, then it's not going to give you that. It's not going to give you that. But I really liked it. And honestly, I loved the characters. It was one of those ones where it was nice to sort of chill out on the couch and just sort of watch it lazily. Like, I really liked it for that. So lately, ooh, my throat hurts. Ooh, that's not a good thing. Ugh, I better not be getting sick, actually. I'll be pretty mad if I get sick. I just had 5 days off. I hopefully it's just because I made a stupid noise. Oh, I heard about Apocalypse Hotel. I heard about that one. Okay. Vivi, don't you dare. I'll try not to. Okay? I'm trying. I don't want to be sick. But yeah, I found that watching stuff, like, on the couch and, like, because, okay, Apollion, thank you for 45 months. Thank you. Vivi, OJ, no! I mean, I do have orange juice upstairs, but I'm not very thirsty for it. I'm just making sure look good. So, I used to watch anime exclusively either at my PC or on my phone. Typically not on my phone very much, because I don't really like watching stuff on my phone, like, if I can help it, because it's a small screen. Yeah, first try! But watching it on the TV has given, like, a better experience, because, like, I hate saying this, but it being on a bigger screen makes it better. Like, okay. When I was a kid, we had this tiny, shitty CRT, like, TV, right? Like we had one of those little ones because we were poor. And then we were gifted a big CRT, like the kind where you needed like three adult men to carry it in. I remember my dad had to carry it in with a guy who worked at like the hall next door, putting on like shows and stuff. And like I remember it like fucking up his knees. It was that big. Like this thing was huge. And I remember being so excited because it was like, hey, listen, we have this TV. Nobody wants it because at that time, everybody was getting flat screens. Everyone was getting flat screens, but we were so excited. It's like, oh my God, this CRT is fucking enormous. Like, I don't know how to describe it in like actual units, but like, I'm like looking around. God, fuck, how would I describe it? Oh man. But like, it was big. It was big, okay? Like, I don't know. Like, you couldn't fit it in like in a shopping trolley. Oh yeah, it had a huge back. It had a huge back to it. It was enormous. It actually had paneling like built around it, and it was hard to remove the CRT from it. It was crazy. And like, that was a dream come true. I thought that like all the Christmases and like birthdays had come together, that we were given this big, huge, chunky CRT thing. Anyway, I remember as a kid, so like I think I was like 12 when that happened, maybe 13. Like, it was huge. It was a big deal for me. And I remember plugging in the PlayStation, I think the PlayStation 2. I think it was around the time when we had the PlayStation 2. So I think I was 12 or 13. Yeah, that makes sense because Kingdom Hearts, and I was obsessed with it. And I remember playing stuff on that and putting on like my Yu-Gi-Oh DVDs, and immediately everything just felt better because it was on a bigger screen and like the colors were everywhere and it was so good. And just making a little pile of like blankets and like pillows on the ground right in front of it and just curling up and being like, oh, TV, it's so big. So like, for a long time, I didn't have a TV again because when we moved out, it's like, oh, we just watch stuff on like our like PC or on like laptops or stuff. Who needs a TV anymore? Having a TV again, things are more fun to watch again. There's something about it. I don't know how to explain it, but I get that happy fun. I want to curl up in a blanket and just watch stuff in front of it sometimes. Who wanted to buy the TV? Oh, I actually wanted to buy the TV when I first moved here. I was like, hey, Ruby-chan, do you have a TV? And Ruby-chan had a TV, but it wasn't plugged in. And it was average size, like it was decent. But then when we moved here, I said to Mako, I was like, hey, I'm willing to put in for a really good TV if you would like. And Mako was like, I'd love to have a good TV. Like, it would be nice to actually have like a really good one. And I'd never had like a big fancy TV. And now we got one. We did end up buying the Apple TV thing, so we don't use the TVs like, because it had software in it and it was laggy as shit and terrible. So we use the Apple TV instead, and that's way better. Add user facial. Yay, facial data. There we go. Alright. Yes! No, it doesn't have shitty forced AI anymore. Again, the Apple TV fixed that. Apple TV fixed that. Yeah, built-in smart TV is bad. It's not good. It's not good. Hello again, everyone. Those of you in the main building may be curious about the men doing all the work in your offices and hallways. They are installing some enhanced security measures. These measures are in place for your safety, as well as the safety and privacy of your RepCon family. Along with the hardware and software security changes, each of you will also receive a personnel packet with an identification badge. It is very important that you wear your badge at all times. Again, this is for everyone's protection. Oh, and everyone, feel free to take a long weekend as soon as you've received your personnel packet. Have a great holiday, peers. Into office correspondence. Hello, everyone. My name is Carl Rook, and as I'm sure you can tell, I'm your new vice president. Till recently, I was at Robco, working in their security division, but now that your family and my family are one big family, we thought it would be nice if they sent an older sibling over. Now I'm going to do as much as I can to not interfere with your daily operations here. My principal concern is going to be security. I hear that you all have been adapting well to some new security procedures. Well, we've got some new kids to join your little family here. You'll see some friendly androids patrolling around the main building. As long as everyone remembers to wear their badges at all times and make sure they are properly registered with security, these friendly androids will stay out of your way. So as long as you all just keep on as you have been, everything will be just fine. Thanks for your time. Carl. P.S. Please remember that third floor access is for executives only. If you need assistance from your peers, feel free to give us a buzz on the phone. We'll send you down the daily password. Thanks. Don't go up there. We're safe now.
Hello. Please remember visiting hours are from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. Please show your badge or make your way out of the building.
Hi. Okay. Hi.
Welcome to Repcon headquarters, Rocketeer. Come all this way to see our little facility.
Rate that robot.
have you?
Oh, I like Mr. Handy.
I'm here
I like
to
them.
answer any and all questions you may have. Within specified parameters. And if you'd like, I can provide a tour of our museum.
What can you tell me about Repcon?
I can answer whatever questions you'd like, provided your query is limited to Repcon history, research and development, or Robco.
Repcon's history.
Repcon's illustrious history began way back in 2054, shortly after
It's like
the
an
famous
S tier?
Delta
Oh, like
11
A.
rocket was completed and launched.
Like AOS.
Repcon's
It's up
initial
there.
focus was on the development of fuel
Please
to be
explain how
used
you
in
would with a
orbital
Mr. Handy. They have so many. Look at them!
to the energy crisis of 2052.
Look at them!
Sad
They've got all their
times
little,
indeed.
like, pincery
The company
things
really
and
took off
around.
when
They're
Bob
very
Cobb purchased
huggable.
Repcon in late 2076
I would not guess that
to
you're
develop
Australian if I did
unmanned
not read your
rockets to
tags.
explore the solar system.
Have you ever talked to a coastal Australian before? Never mind, I hear it now. What, do I need to say water some more? Do you want me to talk about Woolloomooloo? You want me to talk about Wagga Wagga? I'm sorry. I grew up in Newey. The accent's not that pronounced. Your own peers think you're an American. Alright, that's enough about Repcon.
Very well. Feel free to ask me more about Repcon at any time. Don't be shy. The tour showcases Repcon's amazing scientific contributions and the promise of many more, coupled with its parent company, Robco.
I'd like a tour of the museum.
Excellent, excellent. Please be patient. The tour will begin in just a moment.
Is it the right time for it? It's 8 p.m. No way.
Ready for the Repcon tour?
You're gonna let me have a tour at 8 p.m.?
Folks at Robco, I'll be your guide today on
I
the
found
path of scientific
Pincer.
discovery.
Pincer. What are you talking about? They're not even sharp.
In the lead-lined case behind me is a spent radioactive rod.
Why do you want to get
from one of our
pincered?
old reactors.
That's my
No
business,
need to stand
Lather.
too close. Let's move along, shall we?
Boring old rotor. What's this? A dull rod? Not so, Rocketeers. This dull rod once powered Repcon's old nuclear-propelled rockets and still contains harmless traces of radioactive material. As an exercise, stare closely at the rod. Try to spot the telltale glow. While this case is lead-lined, standard of these cases, not specifically requested for this display, do not look, touch, look, or stand too close to the exhibit. Keep your legs moving and see the rest of the museum. And there's no rod. They already took it. It's gone. Good night,
Look
Ejo.
here. A row of multicolored plasma fuels. Careful. They may look safe to drink, but your stomach is the last place they should be.
Plasma, what? Hold up, Rocketeers. What's this? This trio of cylinders isn't a trio of cylinders at all. They're containers holding what some scientists call plasma. Can you say plasma? Repcon's always looking to the future, and in our future, we don't have to worry about radiation, health risk, or lawsuits when using this new and improved fuel source to blast our rockets into and out of the sky. Clarification. Cylinders and plasma are factually correct designations for this display items, both in definition and by the scientific community.
Why the difference in cylinder size? Refining our production methods has resulted in higher yields of fuel over time. That's why.
When you look at this robot, is the equivalent of looking at a hot lady with low cleavage? No. No, it's all about situation.
To my right, you can see a sample of some old safety barrels Repcon once used to store radioactive waste. You have been warned. Please vacate the premises or you will be considered an intruder. Perfectly safe.
But I'm
On
doing
my
the
left
thing.
is an example of Repcon safety.
Fine, we gotta come back later. We're having a tour. All right, give me a sec. We gotta wait till morning. Gotta wait till morning, guys. Oh my god. What a jerk. You've been warned. Okay. Okay, I'm leaving. What the? Whoa! Hey! We wanna go on the tour! You can come with us if you want! Ah! We just wanna go on the tour! What the fuck?
Retribution.
Hey! Leave me alone! You're a jerk. What just blew up? What did you guys... Did you blow up that car? Hi! That's it. Now you don't get to come. You don't get to go on the tour. What a jerk. Ooh, money. Hello? Oh. Yeah, they did wait for me to wake up. That was pretty nice of them. Leah! Hello! Hello! Welcome! Welcome, Raiders! Just let me shoot this guy in the head real quick. With the Gobi campaign scout rifle. Who here stands this gun? It's a good one. Fuck yeah, that was for you. Thank you. Thank you for shouting out, Leah. How is Whiskerwood? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Hi. I'm Vivi. Of Vividly Vivi. Radioactive Australian VTuber. And here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. Thank you, everyone, for shouting out, Leah. Thank you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We are currently playing, New Vegas. And, yeah, we just got jumped by, Legion. Some of you may know that Fallout has a TV show right now. I have seen one episode of the second season and all of the first season, and I'm not really a fan. I'm a bit of a hater, but that's okay if you enjoy it. It's all right. We're all allowed to... we're all allowed to be wrong. I'm kidding. You're not allowed to be wrong. Absolutely not. But yeah, I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a good time. Like, it's a cozy since it's a city builder. With mice? Oh, that sounds adorable. What? I love that. I love that. I will have to keep an eye out. Thank you. Thank you for the recommendation. I appreciate it. But yes, we're just having fun.
How may I serve you, master?
Okay, so they're happy. Where's the tour robot gone? Tour robot.
Yes? Did you have a question?
Can you can you restart the tour? I missed the tour. No! We had to leave. I followed because he said the show isn't good. I'm a hater, really. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. If you need to go rest, please feel free. But it means a lot that you would come here after your stream. Trust us here in the bunker to have a good time. That means a lot to me. So thank you, thank you. Are you winning? I am.
Now these colorful fellows behind me are Repcon's earliest experiments.
We're having a little bit of a tour here at Repcon, learning about rockets. Okay, we missed a lot of plaques, so we're gonna go back and read more plaques because we read that one last. So we need to read this one about the barrels. Radioactive waste. As a radioactive VTuber, I am very interested. Can I wait? There's usually like a voice that I like to do with this. What's my best tour guide voice? Or at least the voice that I like to do for it. We've all heard stories that radiation is dangerous. Fact or fiction? A common sight in factories, military installations, and the basements of selected government-funded middle schools. These safety barrels are just what the name implies. Safe. While their attractive coloring can be interpreted as a warning, for Repcon, it's an invitation to a future filled with nuclear power. Rhetorical questions and nomenclature of exhibit items cannot be used as a basis for criminal prosecution. Activated nuclear family. This voice fills me with rage. Imagine if I talked like this all the time. Why, look here, a pile of itty-bitty safety barrels, all nestled together like a family sitting down to dinner. Now, while it's claimed even the safest nuclear waste disposal procedures seep poison into the environment that never ever goes away, in Repcon's case, we say it all depends on where you put them, and Nevada's just the place. Nomenclature for hazardous waste barrels is now per Repcon glossary specs. Yeah, I am, Leah. Yes, I am part of 3AM's newest gen, the 3rd generation, along with Snuffy and Issa. And we all did song covers back in November. And I sung Spiderwebs with Callie and Meat, and it was a good time. Oh my god, 3 a.m. mention. Yay! We should stream until 3 a.m. today. We should do that. That would be fun. But yeah. It was a big year, and I want to make this next year even bigger. I want to do even more. Can you sing a little bit of the song? Walking in the spider webs, leave a message and I'll call you back. Walking in the spider webs, leave a message and I'll call you back. It's all your fault. Screen my phone calls. No matter who calls, I gotta screen my phone calls. I don't know the lyrics off the top of my head. I did have to have the lyrics in front of me when I recorded it. That's just kind of true of whenever I sing. I always forget lyrics or I like fuck up a word or something. But that was really fun. I do hope that we get to do more in the future. Ready, set. Oh wait! Oh, he's still going!
Due to a generous donation from Robco, this next exhibit
we sit
showcases
quietly
the
and we watch.
wondrous world of robots. Around you are the incredible iBot, the fearsome SentryBot, and the...
There is a link in my about section if you would like to listen to the cover.
That helpfulness runs through our whole line.
Cool. I do love robots, but we're not caught up yet. 1 second. Ready, set, launch. Force your parents a short drive south, and you'll see the retractable dome of Repcon's launch facility. Not actual size. You may have heard wild stories about rocket flights and their impact on nearby towns and communities, but Repcon feels you can't put a price on space exploration. After all, Rocketeers, you do want to go into space someday, don't you? Statement is figurative and inadmissible as evidence in court of law. Yeah, there is a spiderwebs command. Yeah, there is. Oh. Ah! Wait! I'm not done.
System is a small example of where the partnership between Robco and Repcon hopes to go.
Oh, it's so pretty.
See those little rockets zipping about?
I think this is a genuinely cool room.
Robots, tirelessly looking for resources to mine on planets beyond our own.
Cool.
And that's it for our tour today, Rocketeers. Robco and its tiny partner Repcon, thank you. Any further questions? Please.
God, it just humiliates Repcon. Oh my god. But yeah, Leah, if you need to rest, please feel free. I understand. I'm kind of giddy now though because I got to do a little bit of singing. Teehee. All right, rockets away. Just like the rocket you see here, we're aimed at the sky, but we've got a ceiling in the way. See, Rocketeers, while Repcon was focused on the non-radioactive propulsion engines, we still need to sneak back and use some of our older proven techniques with nuclear-driven engines to make space travel a reality. Partnered with our new buddy Robco, we've dug up older, cheaper technology for upcoming orbital projects. No worries, even if you can't always see what we're up to up there, we can see you. Any implication of radioactive material is negative, is unintentional, and in no way reflects Robco, its subsidiary Repcon. Oh, that's so cool! That's so cool. I have friends in Norway. Beautiful country. All right. Also, good night, Crocbox. Maybe you'll wake up to points. Maybe you won't. We'll see. There hasn't been a crash yet, so who knows? Green bean. Okay, so this is green bean. Officially called the Z43-521P by silly engineers, we prefer to call this little scrapper by its true nickname, the green bean. After all, which would you prefer in your backyard garden? A smoldering Z43-521P or a green bean? One sounds like it belongs if mentioned on the news, and make news it did. Featuring Repcon's plasma engine, it was so newsworthy that we decided to take quantum matter modulation unit out and see if we could use it for non-explosive uses. Rocket nickname chosen after results of first trial landing. I'm doing good. New installment of weird stuff I find in the trash at the gas station I work at has occurred. Today, it's a car's alternator. Do people throw those out? In the trash? I don't know anything about cars. Is that... No, they don't. In the ocean, mostly. Wait! That's, interesting. Big fat fiery Fred. But yeah, thank you, Davino. V29-321G may look like a big fat red rocket, Rocketeers, but old fatty here ran circles around the Earth not so long ago, so let's see you keep up. Sure, V29-321G's re-entry gave it its more commonly known nickname, Big Fat Fiery Fred, but here at Repcon we chose to focus on the successes and apply what we learned about explosive-resistant shielding to future models and even our landing platforms. Newly reconstructed Repcon launch facility was a direct beneficiary of this discovery. And needle nose. The nose isn't that pointy. This sleek and purple R77-293A needle nose is what happens when you mix fossil and plasma in a rocket and shake it up. The fossil fuel punch this sharp-nosed terror through the sky. The plasma is used to shoot it through space to planets where Repcon can mine more fossil fuels, continuing the whole cycle again. Interplanetary mining and resource rights still in negotiation. Okay. I
How many?
What?
You, master.
I wasn't talking. No, I wasn't talking to you yet. The I in iBot. Robco always had an eye for robotics, and this little fellow is no different. This robotic marvel can not only recognize your face and voice with advanced spatial and auditory recognition technology, it can also broadcast video and audio as well. Think of it, all the sights and sounds of your radio and TV in your living room at home blasted directly at you on the street, subway, bathroom, or wherever you may be. Never fear, you'll never miss a news bulletin or presidential address again, no matter where you are. Exhibit brought to you by your friends at Robco. Watch your step, SentryBot. Whoa, watch your step. You don't want to be facing this fearsome fellow if you accidentally stumble into a restricted area. Whether sporting the latest in Dill miniguns, rockets, or laser cannons, the SentryBot not only takes its job seriously, it also takes no prisoners. It's proof of Robco's commitment to defense that these deadly guards are concealed in chambers throughout this facility, so let this be a warning. Watch where you step, or out'll come Robco, guns blazing. Exhibit brought to you by your friends at Robco.
How may I serve you?
We're at 0 crashes right now. We have not crashed. I know guys are Mr. Handy. Oh, I love them. The hand in handy. You never can have too many hands. 3, why not 4? That was Robco's inspiration behind the popular and cost-effective Mr. Handy model, the first of the line shown here. Always a help around the household, whether with Mom in the kitchen using its titanium circular power saw, or in the garage with Dad using its armor-piercing laser array. Mr. Handy is not just helpful, he's your friend, too. And he's hot as fuck. Hi, Rain! I'm doing better. I am doing better. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I hope you're doing better too. Okay. It's got wheels. Some folks have asked, why not a Protectron with wheels? Robco wasn't afraid to answer that question. The Protect Zero bot is the answer, and that's all one word for some reason. Still can't breathe right. Oh god, did you get COVID? I think you got COVID, dude. Or something. Like that, I feel like if you've been sick for that long, it's like a really intense flu or COVID. While safety standards prevented this freewheeling dynamo from entering mass market production, despite Robco's best intentions and teams of lawyers, we take consolation in letting you can see this. They really did not proofread this one. This extremely well-funded experiment, as it was intended. A robot moving so fast it looks like it's standing still. Wow, cool. Can't believe Vivi's armchair doctoring, and I'll do it again. Our rich solar system. I think I have about 20k riding on 0 crashes initially as a joke, but the longer it goes on, the more I need to win. Oh no. Okay, I think this is the last one I have to read. There's a flu going around that's even worse than COVID. Well, Rain is British. Rain is British, so is it around Britain? Around there? I don't know where it's going. These are just my symptoms from lack of Vivi's. Aww. Well, I'm getting back on the stream horse. We're doing it. Let's go. Okay. A model of our solar system, not actual size. Beautiful, isn't it? Robco, with its subsidiary Repcon, has often gazed into the night sky, seeing the rich pageant of stars and planets above us. Our goal? To send unmanned rockets to these other systems, seeing their beauty firsthand while mining even ever deeper into each planet's surface for precious resources needed here, at home. This is our promise to mankind, extending our reach into a future where the number of Robco and Repcon rockets match the stars in the sky. Fucking terrifying. Alright. I want to talk to the Mr. Handy who gave the tour. Where is he? Hello, tour guide. Tour guide, do you have... Hi.
Welcome back. Interested in a...
I'd like another tour... Oh. Can I ask any more? Can I ask any more questions?
For the Repcon tour, Rocketeers?
Does he just do it again and again and again?
Fine folks at Robco,
Hi.
I'll be your guide today on the path of scientific discovery.
I don't know if I'm allowed to ask him more questions. Or if he even has more... Gift shop. Oh my god. My arm seems to be bending in the wrong direction. What's wrong with me? You need to cut the arm off? I don't know.
Let's move along, shall we?
It's that pesky arm getting in the way. This way? Ooh. It's a hard lock. Whoop! Up, 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 up. Up. Thank you for the follow. Shit! It says welcome back. Yep. Up, up, up. There we go.
Look here.
Do 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 do. They had $1 in here. One.
Plasma fumes.
Ugh.
Careful.
Big Book of Science.
But your stomach is the
Victories.
last place they should be. Why the difference in cylinder?
Let me, give me a sec. We are... That's right, we still have 26 things worth of drugs. Jesus, I forgot about that. Do I have any Sunset Sarsaparilla to drink? I do not. Recluse, thank you for 30 months! Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Alright, well, we'll take some drugs. That always helps. That one... Rebreathe is still on. There were 2 sunsets on the shelf there. Fuck. Ooh, our armor is not doing great. We also need to sell some stuff. Like, what do you mean the dynamite is damaged? That's so stupid. Oh no. Damaged dynamite. And I still fixed it. I still fixed it. Because why not? Maria.
Refining our production methods has resulted in higher yields of fuel over time. That's
Cool.
why.
We'll drink your quantums and victories if we leave them at the 38. How dare they? Wait. Can I unlock this multiple times? Are there 2 safes in one? Is that a bug? There's 2 safes? There's 2 saves. What? Cool. Think those rockets are stuck in your... Yeah, I hope they are. I want them. Also, look at these pristine plates. Knock them over. Oh. I'll take you too. Oh, wrong one. Still forgot about the sunset on the shelf. Ugh. Where? Oh, sarsaparilla. Aren't they empty? Or did I knock it off? I don't see it. Buy the safe? Oh. Boop. Alright. And we go this way. La 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 la. La la na 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 na. Boop. We save. Good night, Dr. Meow. Well, meow. Cool. We have a security card. And there is one dead body here. One. Alright, let's go. Do 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 do.
Always helpful, Mr. Hank.
Okay, bye. Thank you for 2 tours.
How may I serve you, master?
Which way do I want to go? I remember we went this way before, but we didn't really look around too much.
Valid facial pattern detected.
Thank you. Alright. She died how she lived, screaming in pain while on fire. Plasma pistol. Ammo. 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 I love taking stuff. I love free things. Oh man, no stim packs. 1 deglue, conductor, toolbox. I don't really want plasma rifle. I think I'm good. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Wait, 1 bottle cap? Usually when there's 2, there's a star bottle cap. But there's, wait! Oh, I saw you. I see you in there. There was 1. You can't hide from me. Okay. She has the, yeah, I do. The NCR really liked me before I started cozying up to my boss, Mr. House. What are my skills out for that? Okay, not good enough. But lockpick is. Oh, but we only have 1? Ew. If I take mentats, will that help me? Yeah! Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Brainwashing. Infiltration. It should have been infiltration. Technologies. Damn it. Dud removed. Dud removed. Dud removed. Give me back my allowance. My favorite skill is playing the game a lot. I think my least favorite skill is like unarmed or survival. That's probably the one that I do the most. Authenticity? I don't believe you. I can't risk it. I can't. Fear of it. See, there's 2 of you. There's 2 of you. I can't trust you. I'm sorry. Plus, you've guessed in the past and been wrong. Just because you're real good at caravan doesn't mean that I... Damn, authenticity didn't work again. I've also guessed and been right. That doesn't... that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Allow it... Oh, fuck. It'll... God damn it. It always replenishes your allowance when you don't want it to. And then it never replenishes it when you do want it to. Okay. Okay, so we did authenticity. And that was 1 out of 12. No. Motherfucker. Oh, I had 2 left. I was stupid. He was saying I lack authenticity. Oh my god. I can't believe this. It was spokesperson. I'll cue you. Meet me in a back alley. It's so... It's so over for you. Brute force. Brute force. Brute force. Brute force. Damn it. Thud. There's nothing. There's nothing. It's over. It's over. Spend the final... No, I won't. I will not. I don't believe. I don't think there's any followers that are good at hacking. They didn't really put that in, I'm pretty sure. I know that Fallout 4 has that. With, what's his name? Valentine. At least I think it's Valentine. Disappearing construction and broadcasting were wrong. There we go. Okay. Okay. Disappearing, broadcasting, and what was it? Good. Even Christine, the hacker companion, can't hack stuff for you. Yay, we made it. Yay! Oh, hello. Gun. Book! Oh my god, I love book. Num num. I don't know why I said that. It was a book, but okay, we ate the book, I guess, is the implication. Fuck. Oh yeah, did you guys... I don't know if you guys knew this. Maka was telling me about a stream that she had the other day where she showed like a lava lamp and somebody in like the chat was like, oh my god, the lava lamp looks sus. Apparently like people look at lava lamps now and go, it has a flared base. Oh my god, it's sexual. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's a lava lamp. What is wrong with... Listen, I love being inappropriate as much as the next person, but it's a lava lamp. It's a fucking... Apparently they don't know what a fucking lava lamp is. Ugh. Please do not the lava lamp. Exactly. You do not put that up anywhere. That would not be good. Ugh. I love going hee hee boob as much as the next person, but it's a lava lamp. It's nothing sacred. Ugh. That's it. I'm taking everybody to church. I really want a lava lamp. Okay, wait. Who here owns a lava lamp? I don't own one. I don't own one, but I've always thought they were super cool, but I've just never had the opportunity to buy one. Does anybody here own a lava lamp? I just want to know if there's anybody here that I think is like cool. Tommy, do you actually? What color is it? I did at one point. Get another one. You should. They're so cool. I love them. Used to. Yes, I used to own one. Used to. Did it as a kid. I wish I did. I once had one. So many of you used to have one. Let's all go buy lava lamps. I love them. They're so cool. Fuck it. How much is a lava lamp? I'm gonna look it up. I'm looking it up right now. I want a lava lamp. Okay. But like a good one. Lava lamp. Lava lamp. Price. Like $30? Okay. If I'm willing to buy it off like fucking Amazon. About 50 bucks off Amazon. Okay, but what if I bought it from like a reputable seller? Between $20 and $40. Okay. Unless I want like a fancy one made out of fancy materials. Then they're like $200. Jesus. The OG iPad Kid Entertainment. They were so cool. Oh my god. Oh, I'm just looking at these now. Oh my god, there's some that are like rocket shaped. That's so cool. Alright, I might have to genuinely chase this up. Because I've never actually owned a lava lamp. I've always wanted. What's going on? What percentage won? Oh, 50. Lighting Superstore. Okay, so there's some that are cheaper. Ooh, that's rainbow. That looks really tacky, but I don't really want it. $50. feel like I want like an orange one. Or maybe a purple one. I don't know. Or a yellow one, maybe? Yeah, they get pretty warm. I don't know. I'm suddenly just excited because I realized the world is my place where I could buy a lava lamp. Voluptuous lamp. What's your favorite kind of lamp? What's your favorite kind of lamp? I just realized, like, your name is Voluptuous Lamp. Do you have a favorite kind of lamp? We've never talked about this. That's a good question. What do you think? What do you think? Like, for me, I really like... Well, I like when that doesn't happen. They didn't let people keep lava lamps. They said it was a fire hazard. Oh, pff, everything's a fire. Did they let people have candles? Oh, hi. Hello. Oh, you're not mad at me.
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
Yay! Did you know you can also just buy lab coats? That's crazy. I mean, that's what the floating stuff inside the lava lamp is, right? Like, it's wax. Isn't it? Or am I insane? Like, I thought there was. Grew up thinking the Pixar lamp was cool, but desk lamps are nice to have too. Lava lamps are pretty hot. There's so many. I think, as a kid, I love that I'm talking a lot about, like, childhood today. How many of you as a kid were excited when you stayed somewhere that had a touch lamp? Because I was so excited. I thought touch lamps were the future. I was so excited. I was like, oh my god, like, what, like a touch lamp where you just tap it and it turns on and it goes bright, brighter, brightest. You've never seen a touch lamp? Oh my god. Simpsons clip, Simpsons clip, Simpsons clip time, Simpsons clip time, Simpsons clip time, Simpsons clip time. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Cause like they're super common now. They're super common now. Was she alive for Laserdisc? No, I was not. I might have been. Wait, when were Laserdiscs? I was born in 1992, but I never had a Laserdisc. Okay, Millhouse. Brighter. Come on, Millhouse. Come on. Millhouse has fun with a lamp. Oh my fucking god, there's an hour version of it. Holy shit, guys. I'm gonna show you this. This is so funny. Do. Oh my goodness. Oh my fucking god. I love the internet. I love everything. Look, there's an hour version of it. Off. So that one, it's more of a setting, but there was like, you could do that by tapping it. Like you would touch the base of it, or you would just like touch like the shade, and somehow it registered that you were like touching it with like your hand, and it would go bright, brighter, and then brightest, and then it would turn off. And that was like the whole thing. I can't believe there's an hour compilation of him turning the thing. I want to see it. I need to see it. I need to see it right now. It just goes for an hour. That's so stupid. Front-facing Millhouse looks terrifying. Oh my god. VTuber. Yeah, I did hear about that. Neurosummer. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But yeah. My mom has a display case type stand with that kind of touch off. She turned it on and off. But yeah. He said touch lamp. I thought you meant one of those zappy. Oh, no. That's different. That's like a static thing. My mom had one of those lamps. You can feel a small electrical discharge each time. You just get zapped just a little bit. Why not? But yeah, I always thought lava lamps were cool. I'm trying to think what else. We're just talking about lighting now. Why not? Just, why the fuck not? As a kid, I loved fairy lights. I don't know what you guys call those. But like, you know, like string lights. String lights? Like, you'd like, because my sister and I had those in our room when we shared a room as children. They're they're Christmas lights, but they're not really Christmas lights. Like, they'd be like white and just not Christmassy colors. So we called them fairy lights because we thought that it looked like fairy lights are lights with butter. No, it's not. That's not. But yeah, we called them fairy lights. I don't know if other people called them fairy lights. And we loved those. I loved those as a kid. And they had this sharp plastic casing. When did you stop sharing a room? My sister got her own room, I think. God, maybe when she was like 10, maybe 9. I don't know. But I got to... How many of you have a sibling and played the waiting game? Because here's a thing that I look back on and I smile smugly thinking about it. The what game? So if you are a child and you share a room with a sibling and another room opens up that could be a bedroom, but it's smaller than the first bedroom, you play the waiting game because the sibling who wants their own bedroom has to move into the smaller bedroom, and then, by virtue of being the patient one who didn't give a shit and was willing to wait, you get to keep the original bedroom, which is bigger. Because that was me. Oh, you guys never shared a room? Oh yeah, I want the canon high five. High five. That was... My parents just gave my sister the bigger room. Nah, I got the bigger room. In that case, I lost the waiting game. Haha, it's usually the older one who loses because you want to move out faster and the younger one doesn't, like, doesn't see the point. I just lived in the living room until there was available room. Wow. So, like, I feel like it's different. It's different for different situations. I feel like it's probably different when you have, like, siblings of, like, different genders because they do try and, like, from what I've seen, give, like, siblings different rooms, you know, because, periods or something. That bonus, I don't fucking know. Like, parents like, oh, everybody's got to get their own room now because we don't want to explain stuff. But, like, my sister and I shared a room for a while, I think, until I was, like, 7 or so. And then my sister was like, I want my own room. So basically, the puberty split. Yes, the puberty split, which is normal. I think that's normal to give... well, to want to give, like, kids their own space. It's not always possible, but, like, when they can, I know. I got the biggest room, but still had to share with visiting company. I feel sorry for you. I had that have to happen to me because I had the bunk bed. So, like, oftentimes, if, like, family or, like, a friend or somebody or, like, anybody was, like, staying over, it's like, all right, they're taking the bunk bed. Vivi, you get, like, the blow-up mattress and you get to go sleep in, like, your sister's room or, like, somewhere else. I'm like, but I want my bed. So, like, my bed was always the one that was given away if they wanted a bed. If the visitor was okay sleeping on the couch, then they just crash on the couch. Which did fold out, by the way. So some visitors were assholes because they were like, no, I want the kid's bed. Make her sleep with... make her sleep in her sister's room on the floor. Anyway, fun fact, World War II fairy lights were vital to the war effort. They couldn't make a power supply that lasted longer to power rate. Oh, yeah! Okay. Cool. That's neat. So, I never had to wait. I only bunked with my brother for a month or two because my room was being painted. I had the smaller, hotter room that had 4 doors. My room had 2 doors because it used to be the back room of the house. But then they added another room to the back of the house so that my room was super weird. My room was super weird. It was... One day I want to do a Sims stream, like classic Sims stream, where I build my childhood home so I can show you guys what it looked like. Because it was a super weird house. It burned down 2 years ago. It burned down end of 2024. My room was in the middle of the house. Middle of the house. It had 2 doors. One of the doors were old French doors. Like super old French doors. Like not, I don't know how to explain it, but like really, really old French doors. And a window. So my room in the middle of the house had this big window that just opened into the back room. So like I had to hang up a sheet over it so I could like get changed and have privacy in my room as a kid and as a teenager, because there was just a fucking big window in the middle of the house, and that was there. But when I was a kid, when I was a kid, I used to try and put on puppet shows with the winter. I used to try and make like little puppets, and I'd be like, somebody stand on the other side of the window so I can, for who? Just family. Just like my dad or my mom or my sister. I'd be like, hey, I'm gonna put on a puppet show. You have to come watch now. And I'd get like my toys or whatever, and I'd just be like, oh my god. I don't even remember the stories. They were always stupid. They were always like the toys getting into fights, or like, I liked pirates a lot, so I would often make them pirates for no reason. I'd just be like, yar, and like it would be like just a doll, and she wasn't Barbie, or she wasn't like pirate at all. She'd just be like a Barbie doll. But then I'd be like, yar, make her a pirate for no reason. Anyway, but yeah, that was my room. I got to have the big room because I waited, and then my sister got her own room, and she painted it purple. She painted it purple, and then she painted it blue, and then she left. and then she moved to Sydney. But yeah, I do want to show you guys what it looks like at some point. I don't have any photos I can show you, at least that I know of. I have video, but there's like people in it, so it'd be like doxing. But yeah, there you go. You learned a little bit about me. Anyway, we were talking about lighting real quick. I'm gonna go back to talking about that. And once again, so yeah, I had fairy lights for a long time as a kid. I also had, I need more drugs. Oh wait, was there a book? No, there wasn't. I already read it. There was there's been no crashes. Not a crash, not one. And it's always been 6 hours. What the fuck? This is a good stream. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling energetic. Crazy. My bedroom light had a lantern around it, like one of those big paper lanterns. And so I'm really fond of those. Like, I used to really, really love those. I still do. Honestly, I would, but I have track lighting now, and like, you can't do shit with that. We spent 2 hours yapping and another flipping a coin. Yeah. I had a good time. Are you telling me that you did not enjoy the time that we spent together? Yapping and flipping a coin? I had fun. I'm being such a shit. Please, don't indulge me. Don't indulge me. I'm being a shit. I'm being awful. I was here, wasn't I? Yeah, you were. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. I've got to leave. Wait, carried. Then it's got to be circuit, right? Oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay. Encrypted message. To blah, 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 from blah, blah. I've managed to get the password of Isley's computer. I'll forward it to you with the release. Oh, I already got that. I already have that. Q35 release notes. Status failure. Blah, 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 blah. Lab destroyed. Data lost. Failure. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay. Notes. The data we received from Zoan did the trick. We managed to get a stable build model. I don't think this weapon is ready for mass production yet, but it should show that we have a working prototype. We should be able to get these issues resolved in a later build. As you requested, here are the improvements when compared to a standard plasma rifle. And it is better. Into office correspondence. Julia, I'm sure you've heard by now about Robco's intentions to buy out our company. In the past, you and I have been of like mind when it comes to the moral and financial future of this company. When Poseidon showed interest those years ago, you helped me rally the board in order to keep Poseidon autonomous. Oh, Repcon? I think Repcon. I'd like your help again with Robco. Piers claims that Robco is buying shares in the company to force a hostile takeover if we won't sell it willingly. I don't believe that they will be able to pull together enough shares without some approval of the board. I think that you and I will be able to sway enough votes to keep companies safe. I hope you'll stand with me for this. Clearly that didn't work. I'd stand with you, Leo. Give me a few days to try and gather support from my allies on the board. I've run the numbers. I'm pretty sure you're right. We can fight this. Literally the next email. You're right. Leo sent me a message last night. I've made the call to the board. I think with the numbers we are looking at pocketing from Robco deal, we will have no trouble getting the board vote. No confidence. Jules, you piece of shit. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. fucking business office intrigue. Anyway, it's time for another break. Possibly the last one of the day. I guess we're just going for 7 hours today. Cool. I guess that's just happening. All right. Why not? Why not? We'll just 4 hour. I don't know. Vox video. It's okay. I've watched the Vox videos on my phone. I can do that. I can do that while you guys stimmy time. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. And yeah, I'll see you then. Wait a minute. What the fuck? That better not be. What the, huh? Wait! You're not playing a thing! Give me a second! Wait! No, stop that. Stop that. It was literally about to play. What? It clicked out of my playlist. Why did it click out of my playlist? That's so weird. Okay, I've got to reset the playlist. It's being stupid. It's being dumb. It's being dumb, and it's resetting my playlist. Oh my god. Give me a second. It like clicked out, and it tried to play like an unrelated video. I was like, oi, bitch, don't do that. Don't get it. You're not allowed to leave stimmy time. That's not allowed. Okay, I'm going to try and refresh this if I can. Bop. Chances of getting stoned has increased. Yep, it sure has. Okay, I'm gonna refresh that. And hopefully this works. And I think it does. Cool. All right. Blop. Blop. All right. I've got to unmute the tab. All right. Sorry, guys. I had to reset the whole playlist. All right. Enjoy. I'll see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Thank you for being patient. Anime stimmy time is now over. Oh my god. Fuck. No. Stop playing the next one. You can, if we go for a crazy 8 hours, then you can see the Negima opening. But otherwise, no. No. You have had enough. That is enough stimmy time. That's enough stimmy time. No. No more. No, we're back to the game. Back to video game. Ninja, thank you for 16 months and for the shame that you have given me for not finishing Final Fantasy VIII yet. We'll get there. Well, now you gotta. It's okay, guys. I watched another Vox video while I was gone. So, hey, it's all right. We can keep going. We can go for another fucking hour. Let's fucking go. I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm ready. I'm recharged. That was actually one of the things that I said to Kumo. We were talking about like wanting to stream longer hours, right? And I was like, listen, I found a way. And Kuma was like, oh my god, you've got to tell me. And so I told her, I was like, listen, I'm in full Yume Joshi arc right now. If I just look at the fucking TV guy, I can go for another hour. And Kuma's like, that's insane. Kuma's like, she's like, Fujoshis have crazy power. And I'm like, I'm not a Fujoshi. No, that's different. That is different. Anyway. Both of you already stream loads. What do you mean? Kumo wants to stream more. More. Anyway. Let's keep going. I got more to do. Same thing, different subjects. Yeah, a little bit. Hi. 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 Lots to look at. Lots to do. Listen, I don't think I'm powerful enough to have clear length streams all the time. I don't think I have that power in me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not that strong. See, here I was thinking I missed it because it tweeted 5 hours ago, but here we are. Yeah! We're still going. We're still going. I don't know. I've got energy. I got energy. I'm excited. And also, I didn't stream for a while, guys. Like, I didn't stream for like 5 fucking days. Yes, I got the experimental plasma gun. Ooh, 3rd floor. We'll go up there some other time. Okay. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. I'm wasting drugs on this. There's nothing in here. They're not even like terminals.
Don't let me keep you.
Fuck. Hello? Anything? Tool cabinet? Absolutely nothing. I don't think we've even found the Brotherhood like person that we're looking for, unless I've totally missed them. Book! Oh my god, so many book. Ta-da. Someone wants a buff out addiction. Yeah.
Hello, Mrs. Millet.
I think that it's a substitute for a personality.
How may I serve you, master?
Let's go. Oh wait, bottle cap. This would be a lot easier if I wasn't using controller, but I am. I missed a book on the bathroom floor. There was a book on the bathroom floor. Get out of my way. Where's the bathroom? Shit. Bathroom. Book. That's not a book. Book. Did you lie to me?
How may I serve you, mistress?
Did you lie to me?
How may I serve you, master?
Did you lie to me? That's just clutter. There's no book here. We're acting like Homer being offered free crack. There's no book in here. No, I'm just stupid. Oh, well now I feel bad. Everybody apologize to Ninja for making him feel stupid. Ooh, terminal. No. Wow, that's really mean. I can't believe you guys are such bullies. I did not raise you to be this way. I didn't raise you at all, but fucked up, guys. So fucked up. We're gonna be ill spoken of. That's not what you said when you shamed my report. Oh my god. I feel like, okay, guys. So I'm just saying, maybe this is an idea I could give to Tane or something. But like, I think that that sensei VTubers should at the end of the year have viewer report cards. I think that should be something that you could like redeem, and that's like a stream at the end of the year. They do a report card writing stream. That would be great. I would watch the fuck out of that. I would be like, holy shit. I'd be excited all year. Do you just like pull up that chat history? I'm gonna write that down actually. Be like, hey Tane, at the end of the year, you should do report card streams where you write report cards for viewers and you give them a grade for their behavior for the year. You so would bring up their chat history though. Doesn't that also work for Mako? Mako is an office lady, but is she also a teacher? Oh, what if the grades actually are see me after class? Like you have like your grade ranking. So there's like, you know, A through like F. A through, would it be F? And then they give you like a little thing where maybe it could be randomized where it's like see me after class or like good job this year. Okay, pinpointed, bobblehead. All of these were terrible. Performers. Oh my god, fuck, never mind. Can you see the number of timeouts? I don't know if you can. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better, Ganju. Yeah! Let's go. Print executive security badge. Into office correspondence. I am sad to inform you that after many years of low service, Leonard Steeple has stepped down from his position at RepCon. We wish him the best of luck in all his future endeavors. For the time being, Julia Masters will be overseeing Leonard's departments. Department heads are meeting with her later today. Thank you for all your time. Sincerely, Piers Isley. Wow. Okay, we have the 3rd floor card. We can do whatever we want. Yay! I'm already lost though. Because I know we've been here. I know we were there. Oh no, the mentats wore off. My drugs. Not going that way. That's where I came from. So we go this way? And then that's another door that we came through, I think. No, nope, I just can't remember shit. Stairs! That's where we want to be. Top floor. Good morning. It is a beautiful day. Hi. Oh, he's dead. Where is he dead? Oh.
Third floor access is for exam.
Luck 7. Ice cream.
Thank you, sir. Have a nice day.
Ice cream. You even gonna do the Star Cap quest? Who knows? Maybe I won't. Oh wait, I need the holotape. Gimme. Well, they died. But we're here now.
Hi there. My name is April
Yay!
Mortimer. I monitored a communication earlier between you and someone with the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
Yay! And that's what we'll do for Eddie. Yay! We can now do Eddie's quest. Dude. Ow, what hurt me? Oh, it's his briefcase. He had $200. Is his corpse here? This is briefcase, but... Oh, do you reckon that was him? He had 200 bucks. $200. It's not $380, but, you know, it's 200. There's so many star bottle caps in this building. Jesus. Okay. Nah, I'm getting in there. You can't stop me. Science. Where is my mentat? Bop. Bop. Gimme. God. Okay, so conspirators, can't be that. I don't think it can be that one. C-O-N-S-P. Maybe it could be. Oh, wait. No. I hate myself. Oh my god. No, the T lines up. Well, I fucked up. I fucked up, okay? There will be no pizza party. Everybody go to your room and cry. Okay? Motherfucker. Okay, there was nothing. Do it again. Aww. But the profits! I'm sorry, guys. No pizza party this year. Fuck. Fuck. Really? Please replenish my allowance. Please, 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 please. Something, anything. Dud removed. Allowance replenished. Okay. Construction, recuperating, and announcement were all garbage. Okay. Okay. Dud removed. Loudspeakers? If you're wrong, I can't think of some embarrassing thing to curse you with. I don't know. You are so wrong. You are terribly wrong right now. Disgusting. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Good thing you couldn't think of anything. Fuck you. God, why do I treat my regulars like this? I imagine other people are nicer about this. Civilization, quarterstaff, and organization all... Civilization had 4. Organization had 4. So I'm guessing it's the T. T-I-O-N. Okay. So... Bingo! We did it! Captain Pat, thank you for 3 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. My regular streamer has threatened to ban me multiple times. That's love. Leo, it's good to have you back in the office. I hope Lisa is feeling better as well. That was a nasty bug going around. Hopefully the kids didn't catch it. Either way, it's good to have you back in the office. While you're out of the office, I met with some executives at Robco. They are very interested in the potential that our organization has been showing, and I'm making an excellent offer to buy out. I'll have one of my assistants run over with the draft they give me. Have a look at it. Let me know what you think. Oh, and then all this stuff happens. I have no interest in selling my portion of the company to Robco. We went over this with Poseidon. These companies deal in defense contracts. That isn't what we're about. It isn't something I'm willing to support. Sending back the package. I'm sure you have a fairly solid idea where I think you can put it. Oh, Leonard. Oh, no. Oh, no. I've heard more from my contacts over at Robco. It sounds like they've already started buying up some of our public shares. With just a little bit of support from our stockholders and board members, it is not inconceivable that this amicable relationship could very well turn hostile. It is in everyone's best interest if we take this deal while it's still sweet. I don't think it will stay this way for long. And then they kicked him out. One of my contacts at Poseidon Energy found the specs for a cancelled S-E-Semele plasma rifle. I'm sending them over to your team. From what I can tell, they've managed to resolve the matter conversion issue you've been having with the Heisenberg compensation field, combined with the data from the sabotage launch. I think you should have everything you need to complete the Q-35. Colonel Moretti is expecting results with this project. I don't need to tell you what a favorable evaluation from his desk will do for all of our stock portfolios. Carl. I will not do this. I love the robots. I love the robots. I will not be killing them. Absolutely not. They deserve to live. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Nothing. Everything here is pretty shut up, but as far as I can tell, like, not many people have gotten up here. Oh. Oh, well, I didn't need to go back here yet. Was there anything really up here? Because we got the gun already, and we found Lorenzo in that. Well, not Lorenzo, the Brotherhood people. The dead people. I need more drugs. Something over here, maybe? Elevator's broken. Is that it? Is there really nothing else in here? I thought there'd be more. I guess not. Huh. This is not a hardcore run, no. I haven't done one of those yet. Unlock save. Can you email out your engineers to your engineers reminding them about our security policies? I'll be sending them a message next week. Things are in motion. I'm going to be your liaison to the point of contact with Robco. I'll be handling anything that arises during your transition to the Robco family. My first priority is going to be tightening up your security. As you well know, Robco handles many classified projects. Because of this, Repcon will need a large increase in security. Sending over some engineers, security personnel to discreetly install some of our enhanced security procedures. Most of it will be pretty innocuous. However, all employees will be required to wear the security badges at all times. Please have people start wearing their badges well in advance of our partnership becoming official. I think it will make the transition easier. None of the security measures will be activated until I arrive on site. Hopefully, by then, everyone will be comfortable with the new rules. Where's the safe? It says unlock safe, but where is the safe? 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 Where is safe? Oh, are you the safe? Easy. Don't even need to unlock it that way. Wow. A whole lot of nothing. Cool. Was that really it? That was the safe? Boo. Really not worth it. Well, I guess that's Repcon.
Third floor access is for executive.
Ice cream. Bye. Alright, I think we're done at Repcon. I think it's time to leave. Do-do-do. It is funny how you can just...
Hello, Mrs. Millet.
Yes, yes, yes. Thank you.
How may I serve you, master?
Thank you, beautiful robots. Let's leave. Bop, bop. Because this is where we found the gun. I do find it funny that in Fallout there are some locations that you can just lose an hour or two in if you're being thorough. Alrighty. Aw, your corpses are still on the ground. No. Alright. Nellis. Big stretch. And I need more drugs. Or maybe I just need to... Do I have anything that I want to drink? Bounty Hunter Duster. Bunny suit. Wait. Who wanted maintaining? Hell yeah, no more drugs. My Castanovian is showing. My what now? If they're making me work. 40 quid. Nah, don't do that. Is your break over? You back to work now? Alright, where is... Wait. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. I was going the wrong way. It's over, yes. Aw. Well, I hope it was a good break. Ta-da! Holotape. Yay, we found all of the holotapes. And we didn't read any of them. I felt like I'd never been on one. That sucks, dude. Alright, mission statement. Alright. Temporary password, the better part of Valor. Paladin Hughes and Fairbanks. I need you two to head north to nearby communications array and look for the components mentioned in the briefing. The mutants there have been reasonable in the past and may prove helpful. Fucking died. Lives to fight another day. Paladin, Matiz, and Lander, you will survey the ruins at coordinates, search for components we need, and retrieve what you can. As a secondary objective, compile a list of additional items at the site for future retrieval. They fucking died. Temporary password, and to dare to do it. Paladin, Razalane, you and Escort are to investigate the military base to the northeast for the components we need. We have reports that the current occupants are fiercely territorial, but it's highly unlikely they have any weapons that can seriously threaten someone in full power armor. The threat level is considered minimal. Oh, you were so wrong. You were like embarrassingly wrong. Anyway. Whoop, it's nighttime. Whee! Let's not kill Veronica or Eddie. Let's not do that. I thought there was something over there, but we can just go in here. What's your character wearing again? Like nothing. I'm wearing the Vault 13, the armored Vault 13 stuff. We have not leveled anything up, really. I've just been like, yeah, we'll just wear this. It's fine. Listen, when you know how to play New Vegas, you don't have to use good equipment. You just play the game. You can run around naked, pretty much, and you'd be fine. Whee! We go this way. I love helping them out when we're gonna kill them later. I mean, nothing. Not that way. Was that the Crash from Sanity theme? No.
Found the missing patrols, or was something else on your mind?
Here are the holotapes. They're all dead.
They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions.
It was country
roads.
roads,
When the patrols
yes.
failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts
No, the only
to
Crash
hold position
Bandicoot
and
song
maintain
that
radio
I
silence.
hum, I
want
think,
you to contact those scouts and gather
is
their
Great
reports.
Hole.
Like the patrols, they have
or-
devices on them that will enable you to track them. When you find them, tell
Rocky
them you're
Road
my
from
representative
CTR.
and ask them if the
Bum,
bears
bum,
are still hunting.
ba-da-ba-dum, bum,
That
ba.
should get them to talk to you. Return when you've gathered all of their reports.
Oh man. Go do this. Go do that. Go be helpful. Blah 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 blah. I'm just doing it for the EXP. We're just wasting time so Mr. House thinks that I'm busy. That is true. Twin Sanity is all like a cappella music. I love Crash. I was being asked by Bakin the other day because I talked about how I want to be able, like, I'm excited to play whatever games I want because, you know, new PC once I get that set up. And I was like, oh, there's like a lot of AAA titles I just never touched because I'm like, oh, I can't, my computer can't run it, so I'll never play it. And it was funny because he was like, okay, so what games are you like good at?
Nelson's back.
Do you like know how to play? So like
this
know what to work with? And I was like, you know, Fallout, and like I was struggling to name stuff. But then when I was like, oh, I like Crash, and he was like, oh, that's right, you do platformers. Yeah, you'll be fine. I hate open questions. Like, what do you mean? Like that's a fairly standard question to ask if you're a streamer. Like, you do have to think about what games you are actually good at and what you can play. Because like I'm not good at like anything that requires technical skill with like the gunplay because I'm not very good at like sniping or anything like that. I also don't think I've really played any beat 'em ups or anything like
Approach slowly, stranger. If you have no business with me, then go.
He sent me for your report. He asked if the bears are still hunting.
Then I am sworn to report.
Obtains 5080. Plays nothing but retro games.
North and south of here. One belongs to the NCR. The other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win, but that has not happened. Instead, the two sides maintained a long stalemate, and only after an extended duration did the NCR finally destroy its opponent. When they did, it appeared they did so with the help of fresh reinforcements.
Me! It was me!
I do not believe they could have managed the feat without them.
It was me and Boone! We did it!
Could last so long against the NCR is troubling. Please, take my findings to the Elder. He'll know what to make of this.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. Hidden supply cave. Off we go. Now to finally begin my Fallout 2 playthrough. Oh, we're being shot at. Hello? Who's over here? Who wants to die? I can hear gunshots. But I don't know who's having a fight right now. And you know what? I don't care. It's fine. Stop turning around. Stop it. Alright. One. It sounds like a hit squad. Oops. Hello? Oh, there's more of them. Come over here. Come on. Hey. Who's coming? Who wants to fight? Who wants to fight? There's so many. Are these cazadors? They're moving so quickly. The fuck? That is so many red enemy things, huh? Coyote Den. Okay. 1, 2. Eddie's unconscious. What? Eddie! What the fuck? Hello? What the fuck? Eddie! Are you okay? Veronica, what happened to Eddie? Why is he dead? What the fuck? Okay, I'm going this way. I feel like there's meant to be death claws here. Oh. Hello. Oh, was it assassins? Was it assassins the whole time? Aw, man, I'm not even hitting him. Embarrassing. Oh, God. Why not? Hey, I just found this gun. You think it's neat? Oh, good night, Clockwork. Retribution. God, these sights suck. Oi! Oi! There we go. I guess it was Legion. Okay, can I fix up my goby? Thank you. Any more? Have you used a laser rifle with a scope? Isn't it like really like square? I can't remember. It's been a long time. Money, money, money. Okay. Well, I need to go up here now. So I think this is where the guy's hiding. Did not help at all, but I'm kind of glad because probably would have gotten himself killed. My brain is like ping-ponging between like 4 different songs.
Don't take another step if you value your life. For what purpose do you approach me?
Are the bears still hunting?
Strange that the Elder should send an outsider, but I suppose he has his reasons. My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked, its inhabitants slain nearly to the last. That such an act could occur so far west is nearly
None of them are
The
Renses.
NCR has forces in all
One of them is
directions,
ABBA,
and
Money,
an
Money,
outpost
Money.
scant
One of them is
miles west
Country
from here.
Roads, and
That
one
they
of
have not
them
responded to this violence
is just
shows
the
either
Great
an
Escape theme.
unwillingness or inability to properly defend their borders, which is telling. I've collected such musings in this report. Please take it to the Elder.
Okay. Alright. I love that this stream was meant to be me fucking over, fucking over the Brotherhood, but instead I'm like helping them out. Great Escape theme. Bop, bop, ba, da, ba, bop, 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 bop. And we have the first crash. It is not loading. It isn't loading. Everybody who had 0 crashes just lost. We have a crash, everybody. I'm sorry, Tommy. I'm sorry. But people with 2 next to your name. We're winning, baby. The wheel turns. Damn it. I was so close. Ah, my goodness. My goodness. We're gonna have to close this down. There's also a song that I want to play, so I'm gonna play that while we reboot up the game. I just need to have more crashes. You sure do. Because I sung like a song earlier, and now I really want that song again, so give me a second. And then we'll play for a little bit more. Just a little bit. Birds on a wire. One tries to fly away, and the other watches him close from the wire. He says he wants to as well, but he is a liar. I'll believe it all. There's nothing I won't understand. Yeah, we're just singing now. I don't know why. I'll believe it all. I won't let go of your hand. 2 birds on a wire. One says, come on, and the other says, I'm tired. Skies overcast, and I'm sorry. One more or one less, nobody's worried. I'll believe it all. There's nothing I won't understand. I'll believe it all. I won't let go of your hand. I mean, it's kind of an end credit song. We got 20 minutes left. There you go. Two birds of a feather say that they're always gonna be together, but one's never going to let go of that wire. He says that he will, but he's just a liar. Two birds on a wire. One tries to fly away, and the other watches him close from that wire. He says he wants to as well, but he is a liar. Let's go. Little bit more. A little bit more. We'll at least finish this quest, I think. I've had this song stuck in my head since I sung it because Veronica reminded me of it. Birds on a wire. One tries to fly away, and the other. I don't know. I feel like that reminds me of Veronica and Christine. Just a little bit. Because Christine wanted to leave and Veronica was not game. Me when I'm feeling a little emo. Yeah. Alright. Oh god. It's not letting me move the thing over. Give me a second. Stupid fucking Fallout. And I don't have my cursor. Give me a second. This would help if I... There's my cursor. Oh my god. Jesus. Every time I do that, I'm terrified I'm gonna accidentally, like, hit stop stream or something like that, and then we're gonna be fucked. And it didn't... Fuck. Come on. It's trapped on the other monitor. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll just go. We'll just go with what we got. This means that I'm playing off the wrong monitor, but it's fine. It's whatever. I'll just use OBS as my monitor. It's only for another like 15 minutes. This does mean that I kind of can't see. I'm a little bit in the way. Alright. Well, we did that. So now we're gonna go this way. We're playing the alternate monitor. It just works, guys. It just works. Where are they? I think he's over here. And I think there's a dog over here. I don't think that I really need to take care of the dog, but I'm gonna anyway. Come on, where is it? Is he behind the rock? I think he's behind the rock. Two birds on a wire. Why are you hunting them? They're not innocent. They're goop. They're nothing. What's over there? Is that Pattagangers? And I never killed them? What's the name of the song again? Two Birds on a Wire by Regina Spektor. Hello.
Trouble.
Yeah, can you deal with it, please? Thank you. Goop. I feel like that's so unfair. Like, I'm turning them into actual goo. It's kind of fucked up. Like, there's nothing left. Uh-oh. Oopsies. Sorry, Veronica. Get gooped, idiot. How you doing, Vel? Read note. Oh, that right. That's one of those notes that you can't pick up. Dynamite. Alright, we have 13 minutes to finish this up. And then it's a 7-hour stream and I'll go to bed because technically I have fucked my voice up. Am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. We want this way. We went this way. Yeah, it's been a long stream. I didn't expect me to stream this long, particularly because I was a little bit like, oh man, I haven't streamed in 5 days. I've got that, like, that feeling you get when you haven't streamed in a while and you're kind of nervous because, oh no, what if I forgot? What if I forgot how? It's been 5 days, I don't know. But no, it all worked out. Apparently I remembered. Is it... Oh, is he up there? Oh, don't make me climb up there. Oh, there's gonna be rad scorpions or death claws or something. Black scorpions. Goop. Okay, well he didn't get gooped. He should have, but he didn't. Okay. I'm running on recovered energy. Yeah, I will try and get some sleep. Tomorrow, so I said this way earlier, but I understand if you don't remember because that was 7 fucking hours ago. But I will probably not stream tomorrow because tomorrow is when it's gonna be like 40 something degrees. Oh, he's trapped in the corner. Aw, fucking idiot. Basically, it's gonna be... I will not be burnt out! I'm having a great time, but we probably will not have a stream tomorrow because tomorrow is gonna be really, really hot and there is a decent chance that Jets may come over just to enjoy our beautiful air conditioning because our house is a lot cooler than her house. And I don't know, like if the girls are watching movies, then I don't want to be like, guys, be quiet up there. I'm streaming. You're not allowed to watch movies. Like I'd rather just hang out with them and make it easier. And who knows? They might watch something good. Maybe. Wait a minute. Hey. Wait a minute. Were you down there the whole time? I climbed all that for nothing?
Hello?
You piece of shit.
What do you want? And don't try anything funny.
I am the representative of the Bear Still Hunting.
You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase. Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now, after having followed some rather disturbing rumors.
Me getting mad that
got
kids make lava lamp butt plug jokes, but then I'm like,
not
haha,
until they
penal.
had wreaked havoc on nearby trade routes.
Yuri Lowenthal said
Eventually,
penal.
the NCR got around to putting the prisoners down, but not until they had wreaked havoc on nearby trade routes. Give this to the Elder. My observations are all within.
It's okay, I left you. Yay!
Perhaps he will have a better idea of what this situation portends.
All right. Well, we've done it. We got all the thingies. Let's go back. Let's get a nice little pat on the back. And then, I don't fucking know. We'll, I think next stream we're gonna have to screw over the Brotherhood in a pretty big way. So that'll be funny. I still laugh at pianists. Me too, actually. Some words are just, they're doomed to be funny, okay? So yeah, next New Vegas stream will be betraying Veronica. I think we probably will convince her to leave. Probably. I mean, there's no reason to convince her to stay if we're gonna blow them the fuck up, you know? I'm not that cruel, am I? I don't think so. I mean, surely Moneybags has limits, right? Tie up loose ends. Aside from the lulls. Okay. Encyclopedia Dramatica. Alright, this way. Hi, I did your running around.
Have you had any luck finding the...
Yes, here they are.
Good. Let's take a look.
Drink.
If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you.
Thank you for the follows. I appreciate
You've
it.
become someone I can count on. So I believe I can share something rather confidential with you.
Yeah? Just tell me what you want me to do.
I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system.
Oh.
I cannot overstate the importance of this task. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought the matter to my attention, and the only other person who is aware of it.
Okay, so you want me to fix the bunker before I blow it up. Okay, that makes sense. Hi, Hod.
What is it, outsider? Have you discovered anything?
I want to ask you other questions. I need to get going. I don't want to tell you anything. Is it this way? It's not this way. It's not this way. Oh God, Eddie! Ugh. Child, out of my face. All right. We're running out of clean air. Please help. Okay, where was Lorenzo? Was Lorenzo back there? Wait. I can't remember. Or is Lorenzo in here somewhere? I can't remember. Fuck. This way? I think it was this way. I remember. Yeah! Lorenzo!
You're the one with that robot.
No,
I
I'm
was
not.
hoping you'd bring him my way.
No.
Pretty impressive piece of hardware.
No, you're not touching him.
I can't say that I've seen anything quite like him before.
No, not for you. Not for you. So the Elder wants me to retrieve components to help fix the air filtration system.
So now I'm going to have your death on my conscience too? Great.
What?
You think you're the first person the Elders trusted with this? He sent 3 of our patrols out looking for those components, and they're all dead. I was the one who supplied the Elder with the location of possible sites where we could find the components, so their deaths are my fault. And now it's your turn. Well, don't say you weren't warned. I won't take the blame when you die horribly, but I can tell you're getting impatient. The items I'll need to
Yuri
keep the
worked
system
really
running
hard.
are a differential pressure controller,
Lowenthal worked
a
really
reverse
hard.
pulse cleaner, and several HEPA cartridge filters. At present, my best guess for finding the items would be to search any of the old vaults in the area.
Oh,
Those vaults were
gross.
usually
Don't make
built
me
much
search
like these
vaults.
military bunkers,
No.
even using the same contractors in their
Ah.
constructions at times. I'll mark the vault's locations on your map. Best of luck to you.
Gross. Ew. I don't want to do that.
Hello?
Nah. I think we should nuke these guys. But I'm trying to do good before I kill them and then get the armor training. Man, this sucks. Boo, boo. Now you should blow them up. We're gonna save and we're gonna call that a stream. We're gonna save and we're calling that a stream. We're doing that next time. Jesus, we have to go to all the stupid fucking vaults. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Ugh, gross, yucky, disgusting. Ugh, could not, absolutely could not. Anyway, thank you guys, but I just got back. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know you'll miss me while I'm gone for another 5 days. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. I had a lovely time with you tonight. That was a 7-hour stream. But in 5 minutes, it's anime time. No, Mordred. No. It's time for me to send you over to somebody who I'm sure will take care of you. And you can have a lovely rest of your day. And I will see you next time. Okay? Let me see who is currently going. Let me take a look. Ooh, there's a lot of people on. Okay. I reckon. So yeah, I found. Oh yeah, Gamba. Let's get you guys your points now. Why not? Before I forget, there was one crash, just the one crash for you today. One crash. Bam. Enjoy your points. Everybody who had a 2 next to their name, congratulations. You finally won something. And you got how many points? How many points was it? 422.7k. Wow, that's a lot of points. That's crazy. I did half and we'd have a 6-hour stream with, yeah, that would have been nuts. But we didn't play New Vegas for that long. So like, that's not too wild. Okay, let me see. Okay, there's a lot of people that I like on right now. But I kind of want to raid somebody that we haven't raided in a minute. So let me just see how long they've been going for. Because I don't want to accidentally do the thing where I raid and then they immediately end. Thank you guys for the follows as well. It is lovely to meet you if this was your first stream. Oh, fuck yeah. She's only been going for about 50 minutes. Let's go. We're going to raid Momoka, who plays a lot of retro stuff and is very cute. And I enjoy Momoka very much. So yeah, I will see you guys when I see you. Hopefully, probably not tomorrow. Probably the day after. Probably. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, we've got things up in the air a little bit. Why not? But yeah, I will see you guys when I see you. And I'll try and get my PC set up. I'll try. Although, you know, let's be real. I've got a pretty bad track record of this so far. So yeah, I'll see you when I see you. All right. Good night, guys. Bye bye. Look at that beautiful wall of nuke fame. Amazing. All right. Good night, guys. Aria, thank you for 42 months. How dare you save that for the end of stream? How dare you? Good night.